I think in champ points, they have 15 champ points in Americas. They have the
nuts.
most games to burn in this stage than any other team in terms of getting their footing underneath them. One loss in the regional team from Americas, one loss, and they completely go against the double duelist experiment. They completely go against anything they were trying, and they default back to the comfort roles. Jorg on Neon, Leaf on Viper, Baby Bay on Chamber. Of course it's gonna get you a win against Cloud9. It's Cloud9! Oh God, he broke the desk! I've broken the desk! Of course it's going to be getting you a win against Cloud9. That's Cloud9. My point is, there is no growth without pain. You cannot get growth with your compositions. You cannot figure stuff out unless you lose where it's applicable. You have the opportunity to lose. A lot of teams don't have that luxury. Send them to prison, GB. Judge, I beg of you. Send them to prison.
Okay.
Hello?
Court's adjourned. G2, you're
My
going
favorite
to
bald
jail.
streamer.
That's it.
Who?
You know what, though?
Golden
There
Boy?
are some more criminals afoot that we
Yo,
gotta handle out there,
guys,
isn't that right, Brent?
There are many. You're on a, and listen, if
What
you're
up,
going
T?
to railroad somebody, I've got more people
guys,
for you as
what
well.
happened
The
to
co-streamers. You got to go after the
Fnatic?
co-streamers.
That's
They're a
right.
public nuisance.
Especially at TMV.
Listen,
he sucks.
What?
Just disgusting people.
Yeah,
Filthy.
terrible.
Filthy.
Down as well. That is a teleport right into the knife. Bro chose to do that.
Oh, you heard window, but Joe went to the other side.
Wait, what? Luke Show? What is
What happened to Fnatic?
He's back in though.
Show now.
Timing
Nah,
to take
Jonah
it now.
had the read. Why didn't you
Stands
trust
still
it?
again. Deal with now knows this off of it. Still another tap.
This guy's nasty. No matter how you look at it, he's just nasty. Great opener.
It worked.
Oh my god.
I think G2 are gonna stumble here.
That was clean, bro. That was clean.
Paper Rex on this map.
Big move. This is like the biggest move you can get.
Valen shooting the ground. Valen shooting the ground.
Did nobody call where we're dying
Not
from?
putting together a competent half. They could just close this.
Oh my God.
5 and
Ace.
give it to
Freebies on this one.
He just got the easiest ace of his life.
A lot of freebies there.
He ran rough shot over them on Haven. Good paranoia. Sets himself up with a free
They
one
got 313
versus
on their
one.
own map
Crazy.
pick.
Gets out of the box. No, surely not. Oh, the filler.
Yeah. Yeah.
Felt like it was important to hold on to the hair for this one.
That is unlucky,
Give me some
man.
hair to
And by
talk
unlucky,
about
I
what
mean
we
it's
just
not
saw
really
there. Let's
unlucky
go
because
ahead
I
and
think
dive
that
into the
Fnatic
first
has been
matchup,
always
because
losing their map pick
honestly,
like
I
dominant
pulled it off,
fashion.
but
You could.
Not this time.
No,
How does that happen?
It's
You're just
okay. And
the
listen, to the one person who had the sign about the bald people being a problem, I'm coming for you. You better watch out.
It's not. Why? It's not a problem.
I'm gonna find you.
That
Now, in
might
any
have also
case,
been a child. So I don't know if you can
still
fight
come
them.
for you. Let's go into our first
Evans with
match
full
of
sense
the
today.
week.
He wasn't able
Let's
to
talk
keep up the
about
match.
Crew Visa. Now, of course, this LATAM squad.
Zeta was
certainly
playing
came
insane
into the
individually.
season, as we noted many times, with a lot of hype, a lot of excitement. But since then, it has.
They didn't
really
have, like, the
been
best
a
day in terms of
struggle
team play,
for
but-
them to be able to find themselves here. And you look at the talent on this roster, and it's absurd to think that.
And you know
But Zeta
where
was
they
looking,
started
like,
to
very
fall off.
good
It was
individually.
that match against
That's
G2.
so many,
They
like,
were
hero
winning
moments.
everything. They were doing so good. They were undefeated in Lotus. We were talking about them being the best team on
They had the
that
clutch
map in
magic,
the
for
entire
sure.
world. And then they play them. They lose that. If they won that, they would have been in Masters London. Lose that match against G2, lose the next two, and then they're in the situation where now they can't find themselves.
But given how things have played out, though,
Your voice a bit low versus
certainly,
stream's
like,
audio?
You
Okay.
can look at that and be like, if they would have done that, but they had to have achieved that. They did it, and they
Good
since then have been
comms, good
struggling
comms. We
to
should be
able
crew
to
enjoyers today,
find
right?
those
They've really been
Crew
struggling. I mean, the losses
enjoyers
go back
today.
even further as well. They've
Crew
had like
enjoyers
6 straight
today.
losses in a row. A lot of teams are going to
You're
be
a 100
overreacting
Thieves
over that. I
fan,
think a lot of teams are not going to be
then
knowing
you already
what to
beat
do from that
G2.
point either. It's not like crew have
But I
an
guess,
abundance of
yeah, I
champions that they can
mean,
lean
in
onto
theory,
either.
if you're a 100 Thieves
This
fan,
squad is
you would
essentially
definitely
at this
be
point
wanting
looking at just
G2 to lose.
They're going to be in the play-ins.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
There's probably some mathematical way that they can make.
Are you going to be
1-2
watching
somehow,
G2's match or the SRB
but
ending?
Is it going to happen
don't
with the state that
really
they're playing in?
think so.
I mean,
I'll probably
no,
watch
we've
the
got-
SRB ending.
And
And just hope that it doesn't overlap with the 100
You
Thieves
can't
game.
do this.
I
That damn
pulled it
paper's
up.
the
I
bane
thought
of
you
my
had the
existence.
paper.
I don't
They
have the
have
paper,
they have a
damn.
problem
0.6%
is-
chance to make number 1 seed in their group.
It starts at 3,
so
bro.
yeah,
I wish it started at
I don't know
2.
what
Just give me
more is
the
gonna happen.
straight
My
up
point is,
overlap,
this is a
bro.
squad that needs to be looking
Yeah.
at, like, essentially just getting
Give me the
to
straight up
grips and
overlap.
finding
It's in an
something that
hour,
works
chat.
quickly, because they're not going to have the luxury of deep games, analyzing their opponents. This is a team that's going to be tossed into the play-ins.
Yeah, and with that, you know, looking at the talent that's coming out of play-ins, very good players in that whole.
I mean, I wish it just
mess of
overlapped this
competition out
game
there.
so that
It's
we
gonna
could
be
just
really
finish
tough
it
for
off.
Crew. Where do you see Crew as our resident?
But if
LATAM
this doesn't go
believer?
3 maps,
How do you
then
see Crew digging themselves
Yeah,
out of
I
this?
really like that. This is a
it's
really
going to end
tough
up
spot
overlapping
that I'd be
100 Thieves
asked.
game, and it's going to be
You know,
annoying.
what I think about Crew right now,
Yeah.
it is pretty tough just because they can't find themselves. They were in the right place, right time when they were playing.
How's it going,
when
Grace?
having Dante on the Neon was working out, when Les was getting a lot of great timings, and that's just not the case.
I feel like that Neon change too really did impact Dante.
Yes, and they're still committing to this Neon, and I know that he's incredible with it, but he is.
You doing pack today? Nah, I won't be doing 8-pack today.
And on top of that,
my sleep got completely chalked, obviously.
Like Les being able to have
based on the outcome of
Heat now performing, but still feels like there's a lot more to work on.
Yesterday's Tech Pause dilemma.
Yeah, and talking about the map pool.
So I'll be live again for EMEA after this.
Because G2. Quite
good. Yeah, that Lotus has been
the Japanese teams won. It's crazy. I know. So sick. So sick.
I mean,
did you sleep? Yeah, I got good sleep.
Lotus, where they've
slept
been
for like
most of their wins on. It's just
5 or 6 hours.
Pretty lackluster to say the most, right? Like, I mean, that's where a lot of the early wins were coming
from. How late did you stay up yesterday for the SRB 2G game until it got cancelled?
I mean, Summer's not even on here yet.
Got cancelled at like 10 p.m. and I went to sleep for 2 hours.
They need to find their footing
for Pacific, then I watched Pacific, then I went to sleep for like 6 hours.
Listen, they got clocked at the end of stage 1 with Lotus being their only good map. At the end of stage 1, and they've had, now we're like almost in this midway point of stage 2 where they don't have this time. You got to build up the map pool somehow. You got to, it's a puddle currently.
Yeah. When I talked to Sonic as well, he said the map pool was looking a lot better, but picking Lotus once again is not really the case. They have played 9 matches since we saw this roster, this core played this year. 6 times they have been able to pick Lotus first.
Appreciate the concern,
2 times it was banned again because it was first banned.
I don't understand. Why didn't they reschedule for like the morning?
Second, they let it float and energy and
if they rescheduled for the morning square, like it would be fucked for the players. Because I know a lot of those players were like drinking caffeine at like 9 p.m.
They went for different picks. They went for different options. Every single one of those picks, they lost too.
Yeah,
so if they rescheduled for the morning, it was
when we were talking about
even more cooked.
Team coming in, missed kickoff because of visa issues, and
Hyperhulk with the 70 streak. Holy shit, bro.
But then they
Dino with the 115
like,
streak.
This team's legit. Now that they had that space, we're in stage 2. It does feel like there's no more.
Players wouldn't have had any sleep. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, bro, the adrenaline dump already after playing a series is always insane. Like, it's always so hard to get to sleep, especially when you have caffeine in your system.
The map pool changes. They've been stumbling. They haven't been able to right themselves.
Well, I just watched your VOD reviews from Ranked. These are absolutely goated. Thank you, bro. Thank you, most people.
They have the talent to figure it out. It's just the problem is, can they do it quick enough, and can they do it with enough time?
Really difficult. It feels like they were so good stage 1. They had everything to make it to London, and when that happened, everything else started to crumble. I think it also.
I was wondering if you could chime in from a coaching perspective for C9. How would swapping the assistant head coach change the dynamic?
He's incredible.
Well, if Veer was feeling like he couldn't really have impact because he had to listen to like Emmy's
this is the last chance they really
system,
have to find
identity,
and what they want to run.
Yeah, and one of those individuals in particular is Dante.
Then,
pressure on that young man,
you know, that could gate his agency. But now that you swap it, it kind of goes to Veer's system. Like, how successful will Veer's system be?
Now, Dante, it seems like you're moving to more of a secondary entry role with your move onto Phoenix that we've been seeing. How has that adjustment been like for this new role? Is it more comfortable for you?
Bueno, realmente tipo es más cómodo en un sentido que no solamente estoy jugando la Neon, entonces eso me da como.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really expect it to change too much in a small amount of time. If they had a lot more time to figure things out, then maybe it would be nice, but
yeah, it's really fun
hard.
and comfortable, more in the sense that I'm not just playing on Neon. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm feeling really comfortable.
Well, best of luck today.
It's hard to have a crazy impact in 2 weeks. Of course, but maybe it'll make players feel a bit more comfortable. Like, maybe this system was super like
that was actually doing the stuff
structured,
that you want to see Dante do,
and they just couldn't.
Heat, who was the guy stepping it up? Hearing
they
Dante
couldn't
say,
find a way to figure it out. What is this? Bunny clutch? What is this? What is going on here?
Still a heartbeat here for Fnatic.
Why is it so quiet?
As the time ticks away, is they don't know where these players from Eternal Fire have gotten to.
One way.
Now tucked in the corner, Spear and Audaz swing out of the smoke, but they're a little ahead of the play. Fnatic find them with these. Kayak's ultimate now looking, seeking out that final.
Oh. No way. No way. My guy was silent jumping, and every single time he didn't see him.
He's been allowed.
That's crazy, bro.
Fnatic find them with these. Kayak's ultimate now looking, seeking out that final.
No way. No.
That is nuts, man. That is nuts, man.
Haven't found themselves.
Separate games.
Heat is willing also to play anything, but I think there comes a limit where they need to find what is working. That is why 100 Thieves has been able to get those wins. They're just running the same thing because it works, because everybody feels comfortable. And even by the tone of Dante, he just said,
bro, I can't believe that Fnatic lost.
It's more comfortable just because I have more
I woke up to that. I saw Fnatic got 0-2. I was like, what the?
You know, it makes sense. And but I do find this to be a great transition point, though, to their opponents.
How did he silent jump? Oh, you don't know how to do that, really.
Make a similar argument about G2. And this is a team that is still trying to figure out what it is that they are. What is their identity?
Hold control.
And what's even more ridiculous about this is that you have a team here of proven champions, guys who have won time and time again.
And then in midair,
on top of that, you also have veterans and
you
and Lee,
release control
at this for such a long time. And yet it feels disjointed. It's bizarre. But that win against Cloud9 was exactly what the doctor ordered, but wasn't it enough?
I think it was a fresh coat of paint on rotten wood, to be honest, because I think it hasn't really solved. I don't think it's solved any of the issues, the questions that we have about G2 in terms of what they're running, right? Of course we know they're going to be winning with Jorg on Neon, with Leaf on Viper, with Baby playing this in the hard Sentinel role, either the chamber or device, whatever it might be. Of course they're going to be winning with that. We never had a question about that. We saw them win with it. The issue was they couldn't drag it over the line when it mattered at international events because they were falling behind in terms of that meta development. They couldn't play the double duelists as effectively. This is
I got shit on, not gonna lie.
Really? I think this is they've been given a
so wait, so this summit wasn't theirs.
Actually experiment.
It was Eternal Fire Summit. That's crazy. And they played Split, which to be fair, they did look really good on Split last time. They had pretty clear set strats.
Because they're on the path for it.
Yeah,
but they just got owned.
I understand also them switching it up so much. I feel like this is good, though. I feel like them staying with the compositions that are working out is the best thing that they can
swapped
do right
off
now.
Of
we don't want to be risking anything towards
Neon?
the end, and it's something that they have tried throughout this
played
year
better,
more than
I
they have
guess.
tried.
I think the argument was they should have risked some stuff, but now it feels like it's too late.
But they did. They tried the double duelist really fast. Did a very different gameplay. A Jogmo last stage that was maybe struggling a little bit with the entries, and
6-1 a Masters today in 3-0. Congrats.
Let's
fucking go, bro.
And then just recently we saw a Baby that was trying to be the primary duelist that wasn't working. So it's not that they haven't tried stuff.
Okay. So Crew versus G2. I need to take notes. I'm on Plat Chat.
But I mean, if it works.
Well, look, let's see what's going on with the G2 camp. We're going to talk more about this and the identity of G2 in just a little bit. But let's send it back over to Liz with Jogmo.
Hopefully I'm on Plat Chat. But I got a heart.
G2 seems to be kind of in flux with the ideas and the identity that we were trying to see from them. What do you see as G2's identity this stage?
I mean, we've been practicing a lot of different stuff, but I think right now we're kind of into the double Sentinel. We have Bebe on like the chamber. We have Leaf on like any flex roll or the other Sentinel. So yeah, double Sentinel right now.
So you've seen.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to go back and rewatch though. Unfortunately,
we still have some stuff under our sleeves, so you never know.
Will you be watching the VCL final? Yeah. When it comes on.
There's almost
when it comes on, we will be.
Uncertainty, honestly, in the interview.
Did you manage to sleep? Yeah.
Someone doesn't want to hard commit to any answer because they don't even know yet. I mean, this has been the story of this.
Does Curry ever tell you hi, smile? No, I don't know what's wrong with this guy.
Changing up the roles, it didn't work at all. They were experimenting with Harbor.
Well, they qualified with that.
They qualified with a lot of it. That's the thing. That's what you're always going to get with G2.
He says, hello, would you like to do Plat Chat next week?
To be able to beat out your opponents regionally.
Would you like to do Plat Chat next week?
It's not enough because you've actually realized, wait a minute, we built the foundation.
His dynamic in mind is that over and over, he links me Preds, and then I send him clip links.
Issues that we've never actually
then he gives me a thumbs up.
And I think they're still asking these questions. They've been going back and forth, double duels.
Just giving 100 T. I mean, I don't want to. I hope that this G2 Crew series goes on forever,
so that we don't the lifeline that no other team really in America have. You have
qualification from SRB.
You are most likely going to make it to Shanghai based off of that. It is highly likely at this point. This is the best time to experiment and find something that really clicks for Shanghai, and God knows how much.
But it sounds like that's going to be double Sentinel. If what we hear Jogmo saying is
you think
true.
Full Sense is trolling with these comps? I don't know enough about Full Sense, but
it feels like
if I had a player like Premier, I think that he'd probably
for the first time and the kind of things that we were seeing at the beginning. And I feel like this
he'd probably just be on like Permajet. I'm not gonna lie. If other teams can put players on Permajet,
different compositions.
Do we like though that double Sentinel thing that Jogmo was talking about? Do we like that? The decision that G2 is deciding to like you know,
I guess even PRX is kind of like
it's pure
trying to branch
something
into being more.
When Leaf was playing Phoenix in the earlier points of the year, he wasn't playing as well.
Like
that
a Neon player?
Statistically, he wasn't doing well at all. They have just gotten so comfortable, I think, with Jorg being this sacrificial player, will always put his body on the line, will always get you value out of Neon, and everybody else just kind of follows up. But it doesn't.
You skipping 100T? I mean,
when you actually make it to these international events,
I don't really want to. I don't really plan on it. But
it hasn't been enough to bring it over the line. And I think they're just, I don't know, blinded, I think, by success regionally to some degree, and scared to make those changes and actually hard commit to something.
Man, why have they done this? Yeah. Like, actually, why have they done this, though? Bro, putting this map, or this match, a series that's already 1-2, and they have 2 games to play, at 3 p.m. PDT, smack dab in the middle of Americas. That's crazy, man. That's just crazy. It's just fucking
It's going to be
crazy.
great matches today.
100 Thieves look incredible with the double duelist. So I just think I'm going
Liz
with
the
them
SEN
until
punt.
they start losing, and then I switch.
Yeah, I think it's funny to talk about 100 Thieves and how good they're looking and how these other teams are in turmoil
I also
right
predicted
now.
SEN, by the way.
Lots of drama right now in
The SEN is
VCT
favored.
Americas. We're pretty much in the middle of the season. The question is, who wants it more?
We
got
missed you,
NA
Zikz. Thank you,
Classical. We got
Musty
great
Meat.
matches coming up. You don't want to miss it. We start now.
It's not like you need a deadlock player. I actually agree. You really don't need a deadlock player. Don't skip 100T. Guys, I don't plan on skipping 100T.
This year hasn't really been Crew's year, so people might not think of the name Sodhawk that often. But
why would you skip 100T? Because
I respect when someone got ball knowledge.
Because this match still needs to be played. Are you like 20 seconds delayed? Bro, it's always streamer.
Can really amplify.
Why are you 20 seconds delayed? Press fast forward on YouTube.
And I think
like
he
all my
has
other
those traits and
streamers.
those capabilities. So, you know, I don't want to give him too much credit, talk about him like a legend. I got to go beat.
Fuck. All my other favorite tubers and streamers, they 3x to min-max the time so that they can go to every other streamer and say, yo, you're behind. Fuck. Happens every day.
Your first team, put your hands
Okay,
together for
let me
Crew
see.
Visa.
I think the volume should be good.
Team that started this stage 2 playing against Loud, then playing against 100 Thieves, and this week having 2 matches.
What up,
they
Kat?
need to be ready
How's it
for
going?
it. They have a big opponent in G2 that they have to beat today, and they need to go back to that mentality for
6
Sadak
hours of
and
tech
Les.
pauses
All
to
the way
watch both
back to their
games.
winning
Bro, if
chance.
that happens,
They're
I'm gonna lose my
bringing
mind.
their
Also, love with the
psychologists
30
back
stream streak
from
goated.
that team,
The curse
and
Zikz
is
and
now with
100T.
them
I know.
present. So now
I
you're
fucking
looking
know.
at the wins that they're getting, the
Maged with the 20, Cleed with the 15,
score that
bro.
they get, and what they're
30
going
for
to need
Soul
when it comes to the
and
maps, when it
75
comes
for
to
even
the
side. That's
strengths, when it
insane.
comes to Dante
Holy
being more
shit, we have so many
confident. They
stream
have all the
streaks
tools. Now
to
it's
start
the
our
time
day,
to
man.
implement them.
Watts with the
course, for this
35,
team,
Rune with the
It's a great
65,
opportunity here to get
and
this win
RCS
today.
with the 5. Goated,
But
guys.
of course, their opponent on the
Absolutely
other side, so
goated.
familiar with high-stakes games, having won title after title on this
Good to see you,
very
Zikz.
stage.
What up,
You know,
Corsoda?
Visa
How's it going?
has a lot on their hands as they have to deal with G2 Esports.
Hey, what did my message? Streamer, how are you? Hope you have a nice day. Wait, that's not yours. 35 million days of asking for the cap to come off. Oh.
I mean, you rip them to pieces, to be honest with you. That ass, I think you hate him, bro.
You run people's stream streak with the Japanese games?
Players, they are phenomenal. They're fantastic, and we know what the ceiling of this team should be. They're still
Catch up,
figuring
bro.
it out.
You gotta
They
catch
are
up.
quite fortunate, I think,
Zikz,
that
you
they
do
are playing
pick'ems?
against
I
a
actually
crew that is
did
quite desperate,
this
to be honest. They're
week.
pushed into a corner where things that crew are trying to work out, it's not really working
Oh, I
out
don't have an
for them.
account,
G2, they should
so it
be
don't
looking at
matter.
this as a nice test. I mean, Valen was giving a lot of respect to
I'll do
crew, I think.
pick'ems
As you
like
should. You
with
should give respect
content
to any team you're going up
for like
against.
champs or
At the end of the
something.
day, you're going up
Or maybe
against two,
I'll start for
you know, former
playoffs.
world champions as well on the other side of that stage.
Maybe I'll start for playoffs.
There's no game ever that is a guaranteed win. It doesn't matter where you are, not in tier 1 play whatsoever. It doesn't matter the
You
quality
gotta
of the
watch
team
Party
from
with
the
Dazzler?
high
Nah.
expectations for GT or
Nah, that guy's on a
overall. It's map pool
generational hate
that's all
watch,
about.
bro.
We were talking about a map pool for crew in terms of Lotus being this linchpin for them, the thing that was holding it together. It's not banned, it's G2 picking it.
It's actually
Who are your pick'ems for today?
so funny.
It was
you know what, we're going to switch it
G2
up.
and
Go with Lotus,
100
and
Thieves.
G2's like,
But
no, you're not getting away with no.
I would
you're
usually
not
say
gonna
SEN
get
in that
away with it.
spot.
You're gonna have to play the Lotus too. This is the
G2
map.
picked
This
Lotus.
is the only team that has been able to beat crew on it. So I think it's pretty good. I'm curious about the Brisa.
No, I think it makes quite a lot of sense, to be honest, as well. They're Lotus. Ever since crew have been just experimenting.
What's the deal with this hate watch? The rank stuff? I think it's just ranked beef, if I had to guess.
doesn't look as put together compared to when you see like a more standard loaders composition, more default things being put together. The idea that, you know, we were singing the praises of Crew as one of the best teams in the world early on in stage 1 from how they looked on Lotus, because they really
disowned with the 30 stream streak.
Out of Neon's movement at the time.
W, bro. No tech pauses, please. Yeah, I'm right there with you, bro.
They haven't found any semblance of identity yet, and they're still struggling there. And to be honest, it's not going to get any easier for them, to be honest.
Right there with you. Are you going to watch SRB today?
Yeah, and I see Breeze.
I will prioritize it over watching this match.
Two big maps where you have Leaf that kind of just walk around. Find those picks,
but when the 100T game comes on, that's when it gets a little bit more dicey.
Right? Which kind of
I always love watching 100 Thieves.
What their identity is going to be looking like. I think that those two maps really.
But if it's like really close, like map 5, like
this double senti play. This is our vibe.
It feels
like SRB qualifying. Is that knock on eye?
Star players in less in Leaf.
I have it on my like second monitor or something.
Is going to be how those fights are going to get open. Is it going to be Heat? Is it going to be Dante?
He played a game and tried to micro one of Crew's players. They called him Little Boy or something like that.
Has been incredible when it comes to the opening the stage.
That's a nice mouse pad. I like that.
Pretty much going flawless when it comes to the deaths that he's getting first as well. So it's going to be a good one.
Duelist again.
So they're going back into Dante on the Neon with Heat, unless they're going to change it up for future maps. But they
I hear SEN is favored, yeah,
where it was
sure.
Playing this primary entry. You can play the Jet on a map like.
Do you think Crew has good map theory about Summit?
My big question. I think we're going to be looking at Dante as a player and seeing how he's going to be doing on that primary entry. That's my big question for this one. G2 expected. They weren't lying to us in the interviews. This is what they did before.
Yeah, I think that this is a good direction for G2.
It's really good for the postmans, and on the side for the attack, we know that Sadak is good when it comes down to IGLing a little bit slower.
I had a huge jump scare.
On the attack side, but it feels like what was missing when they were playing this map against Loud.
Coffee would make me jittery playing Valorant to do a lot of pros drinking. Yeah.
Control is going to be necessary if they want to pick up.
A lot of them would also have
into map 1. Let's send it over to your casters who are making their
like L-theanine or something to like kind of take the edge off.
And Van Silly with a broken leg.
Can you not have both matches up on a split browser tab? No.
We are just about ready to get into game.
I think you don't fully realize how bad like only half of a screen of Valorant would be.
Everybody in the right spot, you know what I mean? But they've been doing that for the past 6 games against some of the hardest teams: G2, NRG, MIBR, SEN, Loud, 100 Thieves, and now we bring it back around to G2.
All the teams that are in discussion.
It'd be way too hard. Like it's like we can't see either match.
So it hasn't been an easy run for Crew for sure. But going to this one, it's going to be an interesting one.
Picture in picture with OBS. I guess I could do that technically, but
going with a new composition as well. So the weight of the results.
Looks like how you're doing. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Crew with the 100 Thieves comp makes sense. Makes sense. Copy paste someone that is not struggling on the map. I think it's such a basic approach, but it's good. Dante is actually on Neon after the pre-show interview where they're saying that Dante's no longer on Neon.
But now they are going to focus alt points for Heat Phoenix to get into
That's kind of funny. How was the FM game? It's pretty fun to watch, honestly. Pretty damn fun to watch. It's not like they played perfect or anything, but they definitely pulled through. Very, very close one. There's mind games, yeah.
Senti into Baby Bay. They could maybe abuse that right now with their double duelist.
Going through some outs. He actually does get picked.
It is a dock that opens it up, though, as a harbor instead of an Astra this time around.
And they got to be a little more exact with what they do. Once that harbor
they do have the A retake wall.
It's like your brim smokes are the only ones you got. Make sure they are the ones you're gaining an advantage on. And they have pushed up in the site. That's been one of the biggest things.
45 situation.
Taking a bit more space. And not allowing the opponent right back
in. Did you change your comp finally? I mean, they've been playing on this comp, though.
This is a very slow rotate from the 2 players of G2 because they always have to worry about less. Just his presence as his agent is always dangerous.
Oh, Heat trying to face right away. Still playing cat and mouse in the middle of the pillars right now as Jogamo gets the first answer for G2 to start off that in the round. And it's going to be Crew answering back very fast from all
I mean, not
fronts.
a bad approach from
Crew. As soon as G2 got into the middle of the site, Crew
G2 is kind of split on this, and then
hiding spots to take the pistol round.
Yeah, so
got timing peaked often.
Here for the pistol round.
The FM to champ starts here.
Slow, trying to push and prod, trying to see what Les is able to find over on that B side.
Possible.
Sees that it stays very quiet, and again,
it's definitely possible.
When it comes down to that motion of like, okay, well, there's nothing really activating.
Damn, bro! Instead of shooting at the guy that scanned, he's actually shooting at the other player. Right side yellow peak.
So you saw how disruptive it was towards the A site. How Baby Bay already had to TP out. They had to play the retake. And thankfully here for Crew.
Okay, we want this to go 3 maps, by the way. We want this to go 3 maps, G2 Crew.
G2 on a full stack now.
Because if G2 Crew goes 3 maps, then we're actually able to...
full executive to this B site, and they'll soon realize that it's open for that free plant.
It feels
we're actually going to be able to watch SRB
and then we
comfortably.
Try B. Now we've done both sites, and we can go wherever for bonus round, which is going to be a big one for Crew to pick up here as they just rinse this one out and see if they can get out safely.
And I think if I want to think about G2 for how they want to approach their defense against Crew with this new comp as well, or just in general,
I now have notes on my second monitor.
Today,
Whoa.
The fact that they have to be
how has that happened?
Proactive around the map, because you can't have any agents right now outside of VALORANT that could play a couple of stalls here for like the site hits coming out from Crew, right? You don't have a harbor that they were using in the
Are you gonna dual screen VCL? Nah. I hope that this series goes max distance so that we can watch the 2 SRB games.
That it's going to be Baby Bay getting some aggressive lines here as they'll try to get the off to his hands ASAP.
That's the current hope and dream.
Did get that Bulldog that is now in the hands.
Also, thank you for the streaks, guys.
2 Phantoms that round to be able to bring
P with the 45 streak. Jesus. Lupa with the 20. Thank you, bro.
Only getting a kill on MWZera. Crew feeling pretty good here.
Yeah. Good news right now is that there's no big snowballing from the star duelists out from Dante or Heat on the side of Crew, where in the past too, if you're looking at
I can
other
also
maps
increase
they're playing,
volume just
most notably Lotus, that they're always very strong at. Heat is always very good at snowballing ult orbs going into the bonus round to bring up a showstopper right away. But now with the Phoenix, that's only 6 hits, but he's still halfway onto that one. They'll probably try to focus on getting maybe the reckoning from Sadak to start. So the lean is towards his B side as well. You're seeing that G2 are also adjusting to protect Baby Bay a little bit more on these flip sites, but to play more on the extremities. A 3-2 setup, weaker side on the B.
I have no idea what she's doing up there.
Combo if they hear the tap of this orb.
Yeah, they're going for quick detection. Fast
I think she's kind of zoomies mode right now.
Just yet that this is a full committal, and there it is, G2.
Bro, Leaf has been.
The crew members
I feel like Leaf always plays close to the choke and always gets crazy value.
Utility was up.
It feels so consistent that this happens.
And they're not even stressing about this one, knowing they can get themselves together on the map for any trade.
This is a bonus round.
Now, and
so
this is the pace they like to set for themselves.
Not the craziest situation.
Last one spotted too, so Les maybe can do some damage, but he'll get none. A clean little hold by G2 towards the end.
Always that same corner. Well, it's probably some version of like he started on the other side, made noise, repositioned. I feel like that's usually how he plays it.
And it kind of just emitted Leaf right there towards Emo.
In this case, it's quite literally just Neon Wall gives him like
can get him because it was shooting towards that back of the
an
site.
easy time.
Once again on taking down Trent. So that's what they have to worry about for Crew this time around too. When the rounds continue to move forward, is G2
3 players on light armor.
Play more
for both teams.
Inside the sites to support here.
Man, 5 Phantoms from Crew is kind of crazy.
For G2, because if you think about it, when they played against C9, it was.
But I mean, 5 Phantoms when there are 3 people on light armor is actually like
something like that as well.
Obviously good.
Still setting up the
Phoenix
trips
main.
In various
Grabbing
positions
orb.
on the defensive side for
No
G2.
contest from G2 on the Phoenix orb. Kind of crazy.
So that they could focus on the turtle up into the sites.
I guess their composition isn't so good at contesting it, but they could at the very least look for, you know, chamber off angle, spam timing kind of thing. The fact they try to like hold the site against the Phoenix ult while letting them have Phoenix ult is like kind of bad details for G2.
Looks for the repush on mid. And a beautiful find there as they start to even up the numbers.
Even Reckoning too. Even if it doesn't get any info on noise, it still sections out the site. So nice little
oh shit, we got a game?
The ults and also the positioning for Crew to secure the round. Was it needed though? Because it was a 4-on-2 with especially MWZera winning that fight against.
Wait, we actually got a game.
Hell yeah, it is. Because Crew, they need to build that confidence up moving forward here into these games, moving into playoffs as well. So making sure here that they can have a strong start as well on Breeze. And to show here to the Crew
seen enough Crew 2-0? Nah. I think we have a game though.
Super important.
I think we do have a game. This is the easier side for Crew. Don't forget, G2 actually hilariously opted into the defensive side of this map.
They bring out right. Sadako is wanting to throw something in the loop. This one.
Did you see the game when Durka used Phoenix ult 6 times in 1/2? Yeah, we watched that one live.
G2 has always been there on the other side of the util, trying to stay in and anchor site. So they were very ready for that fight in A this time.
And because they have the double duelist as well of having a Phoenix instead of doing the Neon and the Jet.
Yeah.
So actually, if you think about Crew going into the stage, they were basically the only team that wasn't.
I mean, G2 has another buy, hilariously.
Duelist outside of Ascent. There was only maybe Furia when it comes down
to looks to be doing an elbow walk.
Dive of like a jet raise with a sky flash. But
Dogmo's just kind of throwing some spams, trying to
Phoenix flashes to
pretend like they're fighting the deep base space.
Maybe that's also the reason now that he is.
They close any ults? No.
Phoenix, so could help out into Dante scaling to the side.
Honestly, not refighting A main there, or having some way to contest them, bait out extra util.
Rinse and repeat onto A. Ooh.
Kind of part of their downfall there. This is a really nice neon wall to be able to get out after the initial pick. That is nice.
Staying in sight just a little bit further back, so they can't get.
Nice kill by Valen. Nice
away.
Wall by Jaw to get out.
The plan
play the set retake.
Crew,
maybe kills the
lurker.
lurker.
Able to push up as much last time. What gave them? The
I mean, it doesn't really get
situation.
cleaner than this.
Try to take that position right now.
2 picks, 3v5. What do they have? They have no flashes. They just have one molly.
Spawning some players. They're going to be able to run that clock down here for Crew.
This is the play. Sadok's going to have a huge hand in this, and Valen
that
takes
timing
right
is so annoying. That timing is so annoying.
On the side of G2. And just 2 members left as heat falls there. MW0 looks for a peek.
One player hard holding the wrap while the other scale. That's nice. Well done.
Another one coming in for G2 on the retake.
And another thing that's a winning condition for G2 is how good they were on the retakes against Cloud9, right? As we talked about the...
Hey, Zikz, why are there points for top 2? I haven't got a clue, bro.
It's easy for them to play soft side.
I've said that every year, and I don't think there's actually a reason why.
Which is nice.
Top 2 already qualifies for champs, so I don't think the champs point situation matters.
For Crew to really run into that A site. They clothesline Dante as he's sliding through. Why? Because they're not playing a Viper, so they don't have that default wall.
I don't think I've ever seen a team float a map the week after they got 13-0'd on it. Yeah, you could say the same thing, though, about the fact that G2 picked Lotus here. Like, G2's picking quite literally Crew's best map, historically.
Yeah,
but Crew also didn't pick their historic best
map,
which is kind of funny.
It's
just a weird veto a bit, for sure. It's definitely a weird veto.
Watch here from the main entrance of the A halls from Bricks. And that allows G2 to scale back as a group.
Like, even if G2 thinks their Lotus is good, like, I think Crew's only competent map has been
I feel like you just get right into
Lotus,
Baby Bay's wheelhouse of him being able to op corners, Jogamo holding the other side with a Phantom. But yeah, a lot of the times when the game needs to slow down,
2 early picks again. Love YouTube. Hello?
Shot, and it just becomes that much easier now.
And it's like semi-aggressive what he's doing there, right? The way that he's peeking into the window, it's not a forward position that he walks to surprise you into the elbow, but it's more like, oh, I'm going to play an off angle.
Another round that just really goes like this. Early pick on window. Early pick aim in. Now you're just 3v5 trying to play around.
And that second checkbox
Nerelda in with a 30 stream streak. Go to bro.
Still keep somebody across the site to figure out
Tech pause, don't even joke like that, bro. Do not joke.
So as the
low favorite streamer
are able to identify that double swing onto that B side, then you just start exploring for that 1v1 duel against less, and Jogimo was able to capitalize on that.
I promise you, if that SRB game has a tech pause,
like this one should
I am alt F4ing that tab. Like that tab is getting deleted.
They have an identity with this comp that they really want to push forward to, getting some rounds off of G2.
Yeah, the SRB versus 2G game will start 1-2.
At A site for this round 6. Already found out and sonar'd away.
He was so patient in that spot at elbow. I thought he DC'd or something. We're going to go into a tech pause, but in the end, it's NW0 trying to clutch it, but he is dropped by Jogimo, and indeed,
no way it's an 8-hour game. It's already been 10 hours for best of 3. So to stay on pace, they would have to do what now?
It's not going to look too great.
What is that, 7 hours?
The buy is not going to be the strongest.
7 hours to close out the series?
They're trying to swing out. You see the Sova looking towards that left side of the pillar. So just at the end of the day, Baby Bay still able to isolate that single fight.
I think it needs to be the new look now. Crew's calling a timeout. What we've seen BA is pretty default, right? They are just using the harbor wall to get in, duelist rush right side. We haven't seen any of the mid pressure, anybody kind of screaming through double doors.
Bro, I was getting PTSD yesterday when we were watching Pacific and I just see tech pause. Bro, I thought it was over for me.
For Crew here as they hit the timeout. And we're only at 3-3, so it looks like they're just trying to get in the.
You think Crew has a chance this game? I mean, yeah. These last like 2 rounds, they kind of just got picked. Right now, like simple as they started the rounds 3v5, they're not going to win.
To really go for split sites because of potentially just playing with this harbor. You can't have a conditioning wall by this Viper as well, but it seems as though they haven't really been focusing too much on taking that mid control at the start.
I think
if
this was my timeout, it would be something about simplifying a bit, making sure they don't get picked by operator or like these off angles.
Into the front doors.
Some version of like, if you're gonna default, just hold space. Don't actually like do any aggro peaks, because you're playing against an operator like Chamber. Chamber's only job is to try to generate picks. So it's a bit better for you to do a simple round where you just like exec into B. I think that's literally their approach here. I would expect to see like just a straight B hit or just a straight A hit or just a spread holding default, and then you choose A or B. That would typically be the route here. Maybe sometimes you have your like Cypher.
Sorry, I just heard a paper Rick somewhere.
Oh.
Leaf is on the boxes here looking towards the front.
Swap cameras a little early.
And yeah, I feel that they're already expecting this. He's not trying to stall towards that front, but not allow for them to take control
Mollied
of the left
the neon
side,
landing spot.
At least. And now already G2 grouped up with him.
Leaf forces the duel. There's nobody else that's scaled that way.
G2 is cornered in this backside. Beautiful detection by the utility, but the trades are
Jogamo, man.
G2's Jogamo is able to come up with a hat trick right away on the fight. Less say no more. Jogamo goes down, and now it is a
Jogamo, man. That's insane.
Reset a moment.
Bro, show me his skills.
Figure out where his opponents are coming from.
1v2 situation, he does have cage, try to force bomb down and then reposition.
There was actually a scope here from Baby
he needs to cage right so that he can pressure. Yeah. So he can pressure leaving, but also he can pressure that he could go main.
The tucked in corner and put these questions.
That's a smart player. Look at his instant reposition to top of this wall so that he can timing peek.
Too late now.
It's so nice. It's honestly so good.
I think they're trying to peek together now as they
Because they have to deal with the main pressure.
Oh wait, it's gonna be a 1-1, but Valen still
he doesn't have much room to move, bro. I feel like after the first kill, it's so hard.
Knowing he was just gonna be a bit behind Baby Bay to get that clutch and get that 4th round.
You know, like typically, right? Like you just gotta kill from an angle. You just gotta kill from an angle. You're gonna like sidestep so that you can take the next duel from like a different angle to throw off the person's pre-aim. But it's like when you're standing on a small little half wall like this, you just can't move that much.
G2 almost felt as well that
less kind of sad. Why are they taking individual peeks? They could be a bit more diligent,
with the round for G2.
But it's when you're contacting, it can be hard to trade, and especially the angle that he's like kind of peeking there. It's a very, very uncommon angle that Les played.
To pull away here, so you know he's starting to get into that mode, and now we'll see a bit of that map split where they start to go mid from crew and divide the members of G2.
Right now, though, they could just realize here, since the trip is still up.
I like the approach from Crew, though. They were getting picked in the early rounds. They just kind of went straight into strats.
Separated, trying to find the A main players. One goes down as he using that run it back effectively.
Les staying alive here is good. Very good, in fact.
Game here.
Look at Dante's HP.
Actually denies that
got your ass.
Vision as he tries to play the front. I like the effort there, but they're still able to clean it up. They have an answer for everything, even when they're being pressured.
Nah, Les is cooked.
Everywhere by Crew. They clean up less, and now they just have to get back for heat here.
Oh my gosh.
And Jogamo's just
I mean, it's just the individuals of G2 showing up here.
He's not even part of the fight.
So when I just talked about protocols and that 1v2
Can't
against
you see my match today, brother?
Those comm must have to be the cleanest for G2 right there to refight towards that A main, especially when they already
You're not the same spear. You're not the same spear from Eternal Fire, though.
Island, and he's still having that the conversation.
I did notice that people do think that you're the same spear, though. It's kind of funny.
And as the pressure, as the pressure against Jogamo, it still gives a chance for more backstabs from middle.
You're giving him a bad name by saying Fiki all the time, bro.
Great here on G2 to just keep telling Crew, hey, look at me, and just keeps.
Someone lied to me. Yeah, he's not the same one.
Putting Crew in a tough position.
I think he's a high-rated player, though. Still, this version of Spear.
But that's the dog we talk about, right? Anybody with no bullets would not peek. What does Jogamo do? Throws himself even further in front of it. Little Sova action from both sides as Trent gets the assist and help to kill down.
I mean, 4v4 situation is still doable here.
So the high tide already goes out. This
MW has ult. Sadok died with ult. Not ideal.
Also given the spike over.
Bro, why does it feel like he never has flashes? Like he doesn't save any for post, I think.
ASAP and plays Hunter's Fury, trying to
Sun goes into yellow, but like there's no peeks off of it. So you're just like praying that your Sova just lands the ult. But like the best case scenario is definitely that you're
seeing each other,
able to try to find like a team fight off of it.
Still a pit for Leaf though. They could
Crew is definitely very solo here. Bro, it's a very early smoke. Bro, that's a big blunder from G2, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't really end up mattering because players end up dying to Dante, but bro, if Dante used this smoke and just sat inside of it, then it's like...
That's nice from Dante too, him being criticized as being uncomfortable in this neon role as well. Well, it's difficult when you're trying to just
like kind of bad timing to smoke. Kind of the same thing I talked about with Mata on Flat Chat when it came to the Cove timing.
Yeah.
You can't smoke before you're there to claim it, or else you're just giving them the turtle smoke to hide in on site.
Nice little dink
Look at Dante
right over here as well, and just capitalizing.
Maybe they did kind of TP in the open.
On the post plant. His goal was just trying to disrupt as much as he could, because the rest of the team was still trying to play sprays from the front of that A main. So to get 2 kills on top of that, that's huge here for Crew in terms of confidence.
I mean, I really don't mind the approach here.
Now they're turning it into the 1-4.
Yeah, it's the pistol round that they started, right? So Les is putting that camera up, trying to observe for the detail. He's going to hear that drone coming in towards Cannon as well. So he knows that there's pressure up on this mid side.
Oh, God. It's rinse and repeat here. They spam into the spot. If they hear Valen, they know it's only a certain window he can be in. They get that trade damage through the smoke, and it's Phantom Gaming.
It really does just feel kind of like G2's individuals have to
through these walls. Jogamo in. He's got to do some wall
have to like
work
execute in like some really like
relay bolt stuns
scary positions, you know. Valen's like trying to like hard anchor the side alone.
To work for the squad.
Jogamo was like always inside A main, like basically fighting the A main player, winning every single time.
Oh my God!
Whoa.
He's moonwalking.
How does he know? Okay, there's 2 kills coming through.
Dave.
Damn, Jogamo just.
I mean, like I said, I like that Crew. Simple as in the timeout, it's so obvious. They started being a little bit spread. They started getting picked. They're like, yeah, fuck that. Let's just hard group and make it easy for ourselves.
A very nice round by Crew as well on the execution on the A site. Once
How do you
again,
beat these
with
4-1s with the G2 comp?
I
mean,
cut and section
yeah, attack is hard. You have to find a way to find gaps.
On the left side,
I think that Baby Bay, Jogamo, and Valen have to just randomly find opportunities. All 3 characters are like pretty solid in terms of like individual value.
To the full exit, when you're putting the walls up, nobody's going to really look at the ground.
Like you can be so aggressively positioned and still be able to live.
Your opponents try to spray through that, but unfortunately none of the bullets hit. And that trip that I'm talking about was right over here, right where Baby Bay is currently standing. But no util to help out this time, though. This util from G2 spots a lot of players from Crew getting ready to hit towards this B side, preemptively starting off the concuss. And here comes Crew entering in towards this B site.
Straight in. G2's trying to rotate.
They slow down together. He used the cage as a stopping point.
Dante and the rest of the team aren't able to find too many kills. That's going to be big for G2, but Leaf falls. And now the kills start to come through.
G2's been leaving like one guy entrenched and just dying.
Here's that rotation we were talking
about. They have a wall.
It actually causes quite a problem.
Yeah,
I would be kind of curious to see Heat's utility.
Overheated.
Fans.
Like if I went back and looked at it, bro, I feel like Heat is absolutely frying. But whenever I look at like the solutions that he could have in the round, he never has wall, he never has flashes. So he must dump it every single exec timing. I know he used one back pillar. That's a nice shot.
Frag from Dante. Jogamo could have been the kingpin here to really
Valen
seal
on 1
the
HP.
deal.
Yeah. Especially when Dante was low HP as well. But again, it's thanks to Les.
He must be just dumping it on the entry every single time. Like even the wall.
It just came down to the duels where you saw the bandit here from Valen.
Because like even there, when you're getting flanked, and it would be nice to have like an additional tool to help you like kind of get out of that situation. He didn't have wall, so he must have just been using it like very, very early round.
Take the lead now, 6-5 going into this one as well.
One thing's for sure, Heat is absolutely frying.
But it hasn't been as dominant here for G2 as it has been versus
going beyond the eco round is smart. Yeah, G2 does play entrenched kind of no matter what toward B on eco.
Crew are doing an excellent job.
Well, I guess in general, to be honest.
They get slowed through their own
another 4-1 round.
Openings and surprising G2 rotating back in different
positions. Look at how tight they're playing, considering that they're playing against the chamber. I think it's pretty good.
Thought that they had Safe Haven to escape.
Late Viper ult.
Now hopefully Safe Haven as they stall the front of the B site with Leaf's ult.
Playing off last round's push out of A too.
They already got the drone out,
so this time we're gonna see if you try to run somebody out.
They kind of have a bit of a problem.
Hanging out, but they find no one.
If they go back A, they know they're going to be against the operator here.
This round.
Thing is, right now,
the one big benefit here is that Sadok didn't ever use his high tide, because if he burned his high tide and got counter Viper ulted, it was full cooked. This contact play is extremely risky by Crew.
This gives
Smoke
a chance
left
right
is
now
good.
for Crew to really scale up and go for a fast hit towards this A site.
A split is going to have a lot of gaps here. Wall helps to nullify the chamber timing. Dante sent it.
Oh my god, Baby Bay. That was insane. The kills are going to keep coming, though, as Crew is trying to follow up, knowing that can't just be the way the site stops here. A little bit of blind, a little bit of seeing each other again, as Heat's the first one to be able to rub that out of his eyes.
We might have a game, bro. We might actually have a game.
Now they get the plant down. 2v3 as G2 tries to come in with the answer.
Timing's favored for Crew.
The knife. Get him. Get him. Oh, I respect it.
Didn't want to bring a knife to a gunfight.
In these situations, honestly, clutched one in a 2v1 just from the middle of the pillars there last week. Gonna try it from the right side of the pillars now as he sees the first one. The jig is up, eats the flash. Actually, pretty good turn, but they're still able to swarm him. 7-5. Crew take the lead in the first half.
And it's cool here, the setup from
Damn,
G2
the Crew adjustment off the timeout, bro.
By one
Simplify the game and just literally hard group. Okay, like for sure, Dante should wait for Heat's flash. And they can make that perfect. Remember that synergy we talked about with Lev. It really should just be Neon's about to sprint through. Flash comes out as the Neon's making audio. Try to bait the crosshair. It gives away your timing if you're going to go for that slide. But it almost always guarantees flash value. It's so good.
Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here.
My fellow geriatric is trying. It's good. What do you think the problem is with Envy? They seem to destroy top teams in scrims like G2, Fury, and Loud, but can't do anything on stage. Is it nerves? I think they do play a bit formal. Envy. Like on stage, they try to hard group all the time. But I would imagine in scrims, they care a lot less. There's like no pressure in scrims.
Only on Verizon.
Also, we talked about Ascent as an example. Like Ascent for Envy, I think the big issue that for them there was, I think it was against EG, is like they played a hard group mid over and over and over. And that like gives free rounds to EG's comp to be able to get into a post-flank position. So it's like, it could be game plan stuff too. They just got a lot of like reps playing for like mid fights, but then it doesn't make sense in terms of game plan.
And I have a lot of confidence and motivation that we have what it takes to go all the way to champs and win it all.
Throw Clogger with the 15, thank you, bro. And Pilots with a 130 streak. Thank you, bro.
This whole year has been a lot of experimenting in different comps.
But Breeze's T-sided no. G2 probably fine on the Switch. But you have to look at, like, you have to account for, like, composition and stuff, right? What does Chamber do on the attack? What does Asher do on the attack? These characters kind of can lose value, depending on side that they're on.
Let's get the second half underway. Crew leading 7-5 here against G2.
Is my 7 TV not working, by the way?
They are feeling good, but we'll have to see if they can now.
I don't see the Fikis as emotes, bro.
Yeah, definitely. I think you could definitely walk away pretty proud with the first half for Crew. It didn't really look like they were committing too many mistakes. It really came down to
no, my 7 TV is not working. I don't see the emotes, bro.
Very, very close.
You imagine them? I guess.
Bonus round
I'm gonna have to imagine them.
Denied here by Leaf.
Also,
overall, though,
Jogamo did some insane work. For the positions that Jogamo was in, he did insane, bro.
Remember, they play like one round on the attack, and that was it.
These like A-main crunch scenarios he was in, always winning.
Challenge here towards
winning the duel.
Elbow, but
he's nuts.
Getting the opener.
Leaving.
I didn't jinx him here, by the way.
On A here, so they can kind of formulate this pile of 3.
In case anybody was wondering.
Protect each other, rotate together. At least keep that power flowing together here. And it's going to be walking right up elbow. So they're going to follow that first fight and see if they can't catch anybody off guard.
Right now, the reposition from Crew is pretty good, though. Look at how tucked back Dante is, too. He's going to try to peek for info.
Okay,
Elise will get
that's
them ready
big.
here towards this B side as you still have the NW0 play.
B-split I'm not a big fan of. He is getting timing peaked, quite literally.
Oh, tag, Baby Bay still wants to move in. That's great follow-up damage from MW0, but again, G2 ready.
Leaf and Valen getting trades is important. That's good.
Crew.
Oh, it's so scary to B-split. I think the best version of the B-split is like when it's one guy,
they can do together. Almost a
and it's like the standard Viper wall, and you use the standard Viper wall to help you get the space. Bro, the jungle aggro is perfect, bro.
Look to what G2 is defending now.
Wait, the interaction between Crew, the 2 Crew players there, was actually good.
Trick shot.
That was actually good.
Silva voice lines there.
You saw they were jiggling him out constantly. It was so impossible for him to play. Trent.
Out from Sadaka as well. Very similar look to how G2 kind of played when they first tried out and experimented the Harbor over on this map.
It's not Trent, it was Leaf. Leaf, it was impossible for him to play.
That B site, allowing here the half wall to just
I mean, Crew's actually, Crew's feeling a bit more normal. Agreed?
Too many numbers as Crew kind of like spread out after the first opener that they had onto the elbow side. So G2 had multiple 2v1 scenarios.
Will you watch Shopify? Yeah, as soon as the game comes on.
They were definitely, it was like mid-reset of the strategy. And they get hit.
Hopefully this series goes the distance so that we're able to watch all of the SRB and then make it in time for 100 Thieves.
We're now gambling here a hit towards this front, towards at the A site. So it's a triple high-low there. But once again, just like Crew, G2 are walking into this B site. And they know where Les is at.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
NT.
Just bzzz
you
for
ain't
Les.
playing.
Yeah.
Ain't playing that game.
Can't get out of that. A little bit of a pistol fight down towards spawn. A lot of action where we're buying guns right now, gentlemen. Baby Bay holds
Said lots of action where we're buying guns.
Should be another round here as G2 kind of, in these rounds, seeing as much as they can get for free, really.
Yeah.
Walking it in. How intense is Crew going to be about their defense? And we'll really find out onto that next round. Nice job by Sadak to clean that up with the classic.
This Spectre gun is extremely balanced.
3K for Jogamo. 4 away from the ult for him. Another round and 7-7 on the score line here.
Yeah, that's why I liked the beginning here of the post plan for Crew.
This Spectre gun is really balanced. Like, actually. When I say balanced, I mean that shit.
Back up towards middle. They're walking back towards the tunnel to try to
Bro, Spectre on attack is really, like, you should not be buying this gun, I think.
That pistol round, they still want to commit to go in and do some more damage, but instead are giving a lot of ult orbs.
If you're on defense and you're like a Viper playing next to their smoke or like a controller playing next to their smoke, then like Spectre, you can do some damage on this upcoming round. Like, they don't even take the Spectre into the next round, which is kind of funny.
Trent's just going to hold that back.
This trip is nice.
Baby Bay, they're trying to pump up Jogamo.
But you need to know the gap is that they can actually just hold you.
Dead even in scoreline right now. So yeah, Jogamo has to get going.
Oh,
Les is going to start this one off by taking down Baby Bay.
Isn't it kind of unfair that 2G gets the Andy Strat SRB's map pick for all day? Well, you can kind of argue that a number of ways, right? SRB also gets to reset their momentum, even though they're down 2 maps. Like, they don't have to go into next map like, oh, fuck, we're losing.
Get back with the team.
And then have to, like, recoup.
But they already know smokes and being ready to.
Because
they had the entire night to also study the 2 maps, you know?
G2's going to finish here.
It's kind of even,
So
I'd
now
say.
you have a concuss available for Sadak to stall even more once G2's going to go in for the hit. They're walking in.
And this is the test, though, right? This should be a Crew round now that they have this knowledge. G2's always good at getting themselves through the defense, though. As one starts
Walk timing's nice.
High Tide's going to give him a bit.
Getting one is nuts for Valorant.
Get one as he faces 2. More shots come through. Trent is able to trade another one, and now it's
2v2 situation.
2v2 with Les limping around.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's on 10 HP, chat.
What he needed. It couldn't have gone any other way, and yeah, we figured that would happen, but it's up to MW's Aaron Trent now. The spike on MW's mind, but the shot on Trent meaning so much more. He's trying to displace again with the shock, and he's so good at it. He does it again. Trent wins the round for G2.
Trent is
good
movements right now in these fights. Stepping up huge.
MW's area giving free audio. I mean,
but the walk-in was beautiful there by the attack side. Like
yeah, he does give free audio because he didn't know exactly where he was off of this initial like main take, but he wants to get into his 1v1 scenario fast. I kind of see the viewpoint, but yeah, he could have been walked out on like any angle, to be honest.
And it puts them in a
Les should go later, but the problem is either one can get timing peaked. They're both in a bad spot, to be honest.
Trying to pick up the tempo a little bit here after the pressure.
Both players won't ever get a clean like traded scenario, you know? You're at the end of the day playing 2-1s.
They're going to talk through this round.
On the left. 1 HP, 1 HP. Water rotate, guys. Just cancel. Okay, cancel. We should just full fucking pivot. I'm gonna stay mid, okay?
Boys.
Good, right?
Totally for mid-pivot.
I'll stay. No.
Okay, I heard you.
I stay mid. There's at least 3 there, okay?
Yep. They have Phoenix ult. They're gonna give Phoenix the gun.
Obscuring vision.
He's 100 health.
Yeah, we should just try to fucking go B fast.
Just clear everything. You're looking for Cypher, maybe down. Maybe he could be down and shit.
Yeah, could be. Should run before they rotate. It's okay if we make noise.
You're thinking
I'll clear
okay.
I think, yeah.
I'm going window. I'm gonna clear under window.
Nothing here. He probably plays be elbow. I'll clear elbow, I'll clear it.
Trent will clear under and then we're good.
Not under. I can dart for close.
Damn, I broke it.
Not ready, boys?
This is good.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Fire retake.
Max space, max space.
He's gonna get the gun.
Yep.
He's gonna jump on mid.
We didn't clear backside. It's fine.
I volt. I'm gonna go main, guys. You guys redeem.
Left.
2 mid. Neon and
wait,
somebody
can you
else.
bait for me?
Yep. Close right there, yep. One more, Joy.
One more.
Harbor.
Back it up now. 2. Harbor
2
Phoenix.
mid.
Wait, Trent can kill 2.
Close right.
Right. Ult is right.
One enemy remaining.
Chill, no cove. Could be walked outside. Trent's going back to be main, okay? Flank.
Elbow.
Trent!
Let's go, Trent!
Let's go, Trent!
Come on! Take over. Shit, Trent.
Insane stuff coming out from G2 as well.
That was a little nerve-wracking. That was a little nerve-wracking. Oh my god. Nice comms, dude. I really like how they like the dead comms actually help navigate the situation. Also, Valorant saying, you know, Trent has 2. Because he knows he's going to kill that player and he's going to get the Phoenix ult. And I want to point out,
triple kill.
The reason why G2 wins this round is off their individuality again. Trent has the thought to use Valorant's position as a bait setup rather than like over supporting his position. There's an easy and obvious world that Trent tries to hard swing off of Valorant, but Trent being the intelligent player that he is, you know what I mean? He instantly recognizes he can't play off of Valorant in that situation. It would be way too forced, so he takes first timing to the box and just trigger disciplines. It's so good, bro. Trent is insane.
Getting his crucial kills.
I think there's a lot of players in VCT that would have hard forced like some trade scenario off Valorant and not just try to use him as a bit of like a way to make a bait setup. Super nice.
Play the double duelist. We're not like the Sato and Spike. We're not like the.
It's a nice round by G2.
To play to our strength, because Energy, for example, has very similar looks.
Okay, we're gonna need this to be competitive, though.
And you can never count G2 out either in that sense. So you're like, oh, they're changing comp. It's like
we want this one to be competitive. So you want to watch that SRB game
last time, but it didn't matter because they've switched it and they feel comfortable. It's scary stuff.
To their strength.
Yeah, to their strength, they can always find it somehow.
And by
playing your own style and your own meta, you kind of identify where your gaps are as well, so you are able to practice around that as well. It's not going to be the cleanest of wins as you see from time to time, but it allows those
timing
moments to pop out for G2 as well.
That is kind of a problem. Oh, no longer a problem.
And, they were not invited. G2 is already back where Crew buys guns. Hello. That was kind of a nasty shot from MW's era.
This is such a weird round. This is such a crazy weird round.
From Valorant is still quite huge at the mid double doors. Right now, he's trying to listen for some noise. So that's why
they've walked into their spawn. Killed multiple players in their spawn.
It's a guessing game from both sides. It could really turn into anybody's favor this time around. I think
and remember, Heat was A main. They never cleared that, so Heat could be quite literally on site, and they have to kind of like factor that in, right?
Right, you've lost control of behind you, in front of you, to the side.
Off angle.
Every angle is danger, and it is scary.
Off angles are so strong, chat. They know that was the A main player, so this should be easy round.
Leave them wondering. A plan today. It's going to finalize this one. I don't even know if they have the money. I don't know if anybody's going to go searching for this.
It would be nice, but maybe they'll wait a few seconds before just to make sure that you can anchor out the spike going down. But
do you think that is because they have enough experience with that kind of like hard force team play, so Trent knows what works and what doesn't?
Unsuccessful going into the rifle round for the defense.
I think just Trent has really insane game IQ.
Coming up from G2 and
like he just can visualize ahead of time like how that's going to play out, and how instead he could leverage his like teammate's position to be able to like be baited for at the box.
Maybe having that lack of practice, trying something new in terms of composition this time around too, onto Breeze. As you know, when they lost their 0-13 scoreline to 100 Thieves, they're like, well, everything works out well for scrims, but when it comes down to playing the game, it's not the same thing. There's some gaps that they weren't able to play and mimic what they were able to practice.
I like 1B, 1A better.
This time around, well, those gaps were punished once again by this.
I am a big believer in the separated, like, two players playing with their space advantage and just trying to play for like a peak on timing, try to get value.
Danger zones.
You're more likely to multi-kill as one person hiding on a bomb site than two players on one bomb site and you guess wrong and it's completely fucked.
Maybe Jogamo can really start to disrupt with some overdrive. 5 rounds.
Unless it's a scenario where like you were gonna save. If you were gonna save anyway, then 2 on 1 bomb site is like fine. Like let's say you had operator plus vandal, and you know you're gonna save the operator if something goes wrong. You can just double stack the same bomb site. I think that's a good scenario.
The trips are not broken, so that might give him a chance a little bit to get a couple of sprays in the back.
Oh,
of
that's
an
important shot to hit.
And a chance for G2 to really move into B now.
Well, the second peek, too. Now they know he's going to stay to that right side. Scott Dante finds the third, though. This is going to be big. G2 lights up the kill feed just to thwart the fact that they got the kill.
Less dies in the anchoring at B. Dante misses some crucial shots. And the off angle again for VALORANT is good.
So that here is a door, but the only thing he could really do right now is save his weapon. Maybe try to find that punish onto Leaf. But this will be another round converted for G2.
I mean, G2 individually looks in such good form.
Crew know that you're coming in to the site. You knocked.
What are you drinking? It's just coffee.
Wide open for them to enter.
I'm just trying to not overdo the coffee because, as you guys probably know, it's like
ways here for less to play.
I slept like 2 hours, watched Pacific, had coffee. Not much though. I had like a small amount. Then I went to sleep again for 5 or 6 hours. Woke up again, have coffee again.
You gotta find new ways here to play. Probably the spam position.
How are you feeling after those naps? I feel good right now.
Cypher anchor on the B site.
Hopefully I'm able to sleep after Americas.
They get Leaf's ultimate in 1 point. They can really take over a site with the speed they've just been stepping in. I mean, you put a Viper ult down there, this situation would be even more impossible. So, yeah, it seems like they're just able to get themselves in the front door, and Crew is in the back pedal fight.
In my best case scenario, for the people that are asking chat,
yeah.
If this G2 Crew series goes the distance, then we can finish the SRB game no matter what, because it's, you know, a 2-game series no matter what.
They're currently behind them
well,
in terms of the rankings.
For SRB to qualify.
In the Omega group, while Sentinels and 100 Thieves are at 2-0. So they really want to get into the right footing by getting a crucial 2-0 against Crew to try to skip those play-ins.
And it starts in 15 minutes?
Not skipping at least control of the map for Crew or being picked up. They still have good ults to work with to try to stall. This is just some standard stuff, right? The camera's looking
off angle for Heat.
They have a late drone looking down towards middle. That's not going to get too much information.
It's actually searching a bit.
Bro,
I feel like that flash is not that good. That deep flash, like, you have to catch such a specific timing. Like, it's terrifying that he went for that play.
Just eyes across the map.
But also, like, I mean, I guess if you're Phoenix off-angling, you can also just
go hard on this round.
easily get...
giving Crew that space and kind of respect to say...
Actually, there's no way for them to really do anything. The only thing that they could do to counter his off-angle would be a slide peek from Jogama. But I don't think Jogama really wants to slide peek A main only.
Outrageous hit here from G2. Step in. There's one from Jogamo. Even in the face of 2, they're able to trade Dante out immediately. Do they stay in sight, though? Crew is going to try to anchor here, and it's just a walk-in. Never mind it being hard. G2's just going to slowly squeeze
Very good.
out. There's a trade again from both
Bro,
sides.
you know what's so sad for MW's era is that this ult actually missed, chat.
One person rotating over. Last still wondering if it's the other side.
Did you guys see? The ult missed
just to be sure.
The choke here.
Some standard protocols for
the ult ended something like this. So VALORANT was able to get the backstab trade.
To let Crew know that
if it actually did fully block doors, he would have been able to get that trade. That was actually a nice play by Crew.
To make them think maybe we're flooding through our own little smokes. The Viper Orb to fight on the top of that B site. To split towards B. It forced Crew to walk out. They punished them right away. And now they put themselves at map point.
Just exact knowledge of what they want to do on the attack side. And even when they're presented with a defensive protocol from Crew, their protocol, a G2's that is still able to aggress a little bit harder.
Damn, that's kind of sad, bro. I'm not going to lie.
Really being able to answer
Bro, that's kind of sad. If that Harbor ult is like well placed, then MWZera's play is so good.
Every round for G2 on the second.
So first, it was like a walk timing behind the Harbor ult, punish Trent.
Fully in control.
Then he could just hold for VALORANT. He'd probably win that round.
Especially on the attack side. We mentioned here, not too many chances have we seen G2 play the attack side, but they are basically moving Crew around to their own playstyle. Basically puppets.
Yeah.
move into my crosshair. I take you down.
Pulling the strings here and there.
Feels like every time they've gone B as well, Les has gotten owned on the
solo neon mission
anchor roll here.
So the sites are probably being held more so. And they're going to set up for that now.
Still fairly passive here for Crew. Camera's watching very passively towards the tunnel as well. So now with the smoke on the top, as you can see right now in the free float.
What are those trips?
Question mark right on the top of mid.
Man, it's kind of self-explanatory.
So you already see them moving outside towards the A main, controlling the orb, getting the ult up for heat. And if that's going to be called out, they're going to have to start activating here for G2 to really get into the site.
Yeah, W's only for Crew from A to B right now. Oh, thought it might be a mid catch, and it's going to be Baby.
Thing is, G2 is such like a slow-paced walk-around team, and look. The thing is, they actually left, but they're still breaking trips and making no noise. So it's kind of hard to read how many people are exactly here until Les did that rewalk.
And Heat's going to be able to pick up Baby Bay in the mid.
This is huge, though. Run it back.
Okay, I mean,
he's trying to get the plant down, so he has to run it through. At least he'll get protected on the side.
Bit of an overcook for G2 for sure. I don't know exactly why they wanted to fake.
Shooting once to draw the eyes, also gets it on the site for ult as the run it back fades out. The trades are there for Crew.
I wonder why they wanted to fake.
Hold it. They stay alive. I wonder if they're going to take a little bit more time there, but the teamwork pays off, and they just kept pushing forward into G2.
I wish
they were weak.
I wish I could bring up every single fake that any team has done in all of VCT throughout the entire year, and I could just show them how often fakes don't work. Because faking feels so old meta when everybody was not great at the game, where it's like a few people are like adding utility and it's baiting the entire enemy team to hard rotate off. It just doesn't really feel like it has that same effect against most teams. It's like only teams that play super fast rotate no matter what, that like run around the map constantly, like that it gets them good every time.
Defuse, and that's good to see from Crew that it wasn't just a frag round. They were able to break the
I feel like if you're G2 faking away from Les is probably better, because Les is, as a player tendency, usually does like to try to be part of the play. So he'll cheat his rotate, like, maybe not on Breeze though. I actually don't know on Breeze.
Get these rounds so far, these 8 rounds on the board.
But it is kind of shocking to me every time I see fakes still be done.
And he finds it, but the second peek, he gets a little
bit too much there.
But it's just one of those things that I sit here all day and watch Valorant, so I know that fakes are bad. And they probably got some value with fakes and scrims, and they have limited info. So they don't, like, they think what they're doing is actually, like, impacting the enemy decision-making a lot. But it's so rare that it actually works.
He's taking without really being seen from Nast or in different positions.
I actually like this from Heat. I think it's pretty low odds.
Oh, he gets found out.
I didn't realize he saw a drone.
For the flame wall, they're going to both try to get through, and he says exactly what I wanted. Thank you very much. I don't think anybody's going to want to try that.
That's nuts. That's nuts that he's gotten one and gotten out when they had drone.
But still stay very
if they have no drone in the round, I think him off-angling is actually nice, because I don't think Jogmo's ever going to, like, slide peek A main.
Challenged a little too much there. Trent and Valen come out big from A main.
And the lurk from maybe a rotate across just got spotted by NW0.
Close. He gives him a shoulder, and it was just enough. Baby Bay finds the shot. Rendezvous.
Honestly, that's kind of rough.
Another one of those moments where G2 were just like, look at me, look at us, towards B main, or A main rather, and Baby Bay's able to move in and squeak through and put now G2 in a winning position. Hunter's Fury available now, so they can just run that clock down. Les has to move quickly.
Gotta tap it.
Prioritizing not making noise. There's a Phantom right there as well.
Can he take one shot? He's trying to do it. Actually gets the backstab.
Does he have another cage? No.
Oh my God!
You guys saw the right elbow scoping thing?
This time, the win from G2.
Less on a very low-key level. Could have wallbanged him.
Heading to Lotus.
A nice performance by G2 on this first map, but map picked by Crew.
It's better. It's better from Crew.
Something new, a new composition, and also to show again to the world that it's not just on Lotus. They had us going in the first half, though. Not
better than the last time we saw them, at least.
In the first place, but at the end of the day, it still becomes one of those fights where it's all alone. Just kind of like when he fought against 100 Thieves on that Ascent map.
Can't believe that this is...
putting up the numbers, but unfortunately just not enough.
We're living in a reality where...
to get these rounds to push themselves
where this is still a match that's happening.
Yeah, G2 really able to just pull themselves.
We're a full, what is this, 27 hours past the time that the match was scheduled to start.
It seemed like G2 had a fluid answer for it, and we didn't see much of Crew the second half. Let's see if they come back for
You're a smart person, Zikz. Can you tell me why he stayed near main that round and returned the advantage?
VCT Americas after this.
He should have repositioned out for sure. But the idea is you have a teammate on site that's able to play off of you. SawDoc was obviously like, you saw him at the pyramid there. Having two different positions fighting the one bricks angle, it's not like it's terrible.
Let's be a mature, good team today. But also, let's not give these guys too much respect undeserved, okay? We've been working really hard. So, I know we think highly of these guys, but I need us to think higher of ourselves. We've been putting in a lot of work. We have a good game plan. We have a good understanding. And at the end of the day, if we need to adjust, we'll take a pause.
Absolutely.
Right? This is just to carry on into champs, okay? This is like this is our storyline. This is our arc right now to get into prime.
It's the last arc, bro.
Yeah, literally. Let's treat this like you got one fucking life. Actually, tell your mind right now that we need this game, okay? It brings the best out of you guys. I want to see you guys farm today.
Crop tick with the prime. Thank you, bro. It's a good input from Baby Bay there.
Having that very slow start in day one in their first matchup when they first initially played up against
Bang, no more coach playing.
And then we're really able to
I don't
come alive.
think that's true.
Those peaks and valleys for them thus far. We've talked so much about how this team has also been looking to improve.
Damn, bro. Damn. I mean, it was okay. It was okay by Crew. Didn't they swap roles again? What was Heat playing in the first match? He wasn't playing it like any Phoenix at all, right? So this was his like Phoenix debut. He's playing Jet Rays. Dante was playing Neon. They went back to Neon for Dante after this 100 Thieves game. Heat was on Jet. Dante was on Phoenix. Yeah, it feels like they're just struggling to get value out of Dante. Kind of unlucky. Heat has been looking nice. This Crew team, Heat has been looking very nice. I don't know if you guys remember me glazing him a bit on this Ascent. He had, okay, well, even regardless of his score, he had very good decisions in terms of like how he was hard holding people. Hi, Zikz, I like your hoodie. Thank you, bro. Oh my god, look at them.
Yeah, I think we've also heard, though, from players like Xander, like Nature.
Okay, all right, everybody, if you want to watch Crew G2, unfortunately, I'm going to be watching SRB at the very least for this next map.
They might feel even more of that.
So I won't be watching this Lotus game.
In any regard, I know they have so much respect.
Because we need to see who's going to qualify going into play-ins.
It would not have been
if I literally committed myself to watching this for 10 hours yesterday, at the very least, I need to see this next map. Man, like, I'm just sad that it's going to be 100 T versus SEN, like, on the next one. So, Crew has to do us a solid here. Crew, we need you to get Lotus, bro. I mean, Crew's always good for Lotus, surely.
Guys, we've seen the hand warmers, we've seen the no strips. Have you guys seen the eye drops? Because that might be low-key tech. I mean, like,
surely.
Yes, why is he mewing right now?
And a little mewing? I mean,
okay,
let me change. I mean, again, you've stressed the importance of this next map for Shopify, do or die. But eyeing up the fourth map in this series, the fact that it is their own pick, and again, Ash, calling back to when we got to see these two teams face off against each other, I think bodes so well for the team. And even
can't believe we're starting a series already at 2-1.
Today, especially with the
such a funny day.
Heating up. Breeze just seems like a map that's just like low-key made for Shopify as well. So it's going to be 2 teams that have had the same amount of prep going into this for today. But I'm looking back at this experience that Shopify have here, Ash, to be able to take us into a map number 5.
Absolutely. I think the other thing I'm looking for, Sierra, from Shopify Rebellion, though, especially knowing that they are the ones with their backs up against the wall, is I want to see some more pistol round wins, guys. 2G have won 4 out of 6 pistols thus far, and with how close these maps have been, those pistol rounds...
This round 2 tech pause is going to hit like crack. I'm not going to lie. As soon as the tech pause happens, I'm closing the tab. I'm not kidding.
I think what's going to be really interesting, eyeing up Breeze, there's the one little switch up, which is going to be 2G starting on the defense as opposed to Shopify, but also you're calling out Exa and just like the masterclass there.
Loki have to win
Breeze.
Breeze.
The smoke that we are seeing adjusting to land, right? So I'm really intrigued.
Oh, you're saying 2G?
Now that both teams have had the
oh yeah, I agree actually.
2G's glow up,
SRB actually has a really nice Breeze and Lotus. I think that they're actually favored to win here, but...
I mean, just think about the domestic results for SRB on this map, right? It's been one of their best performing maps. They're what, 4-1? They're 4-1 on
like they're favored on both maps, in my opinion. But this 2G team has been
not shown any glaring weaknesses
honestly
in that regard. And for 2G,
pretty
hasn't
good.
really been their
this is without
their
actual roster.
They obviously have taken a loss to SRB recently as well. So I think overall, the signs are pointing towards an SRB. But like Ash is saying, like things.
Let's just do no jinxing.
Wrong. A lot of the rounds that you know that could be the very
honestly,
momentum and kind of be the swing rounds that could be secured by 2G, and anything could really happen.
No,
right? So
never mind. I'm not even gonna say it, bro.
Very important. Making sure you're not getting.
When did the third map happen? After 7 hours of tech pause.
Swing rounds as early as possible for SRB because as soon as they establish a bigger lead, they're gonna feel more relaxed, and that's kind of when they can start to level up their form and get better and better throughout the series.
That's so true. It's when they hit their flow state, that's for sure. I think, guys, I'm gonna throw something out there, and I wanna hear your thoughts on this.
Okay, I like this.
Do we think we're gonna see FRZ back on the Sova with Gapsh on?
Can't wait for the 3-0 stream today. Zikz.
We've seen FRZ be so flexible.
3-0 into Connect 4
on these lurking roles and on these anchor roles, and Gapsh, he's
actually
demonstrated.
Yo, I kind of smurfed it in Connect 4.
Is his role when he was completing? He played scan. I wonder if maybe that is a minor change that, or well, I say minor, it's a pretty major change that we might see going.
Mel got fucking owned.
So that Gapsh is maybe a little bit more comfortable here on Breeze.
What is the chess stream?
Considering the fact that it didn't seem
maybe some point
synergistic out of
maybe when I have nothing else to do. Like when I'm doing only content during the off season.
I think you need to get in the coaching booth. That's crazy. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. I mean, even just on that Hater
I'm actually kind of excited for that period.
That Herzy was able to have, and then just single-handedly like demolishing SRB.
Just because I feel like I'll have to be a bit more creative.
Incredible. So like being
right now it's like I'm so
could be
forced to sit here and watch like
just an FRC,
so many Valorant games because for whatever reason the schedule is so jam packed during this like time.
Crucial as well. Like there's so many moments where it's very clear that Gabish just looks a lot more comfortable on the Sova. I would not be surprised to see it, and I would be happy to see it as well, to kind of just see them just swap the roles. Obviously you've not had great results on the map. Like what more could you lose?
People think back on this SRB roster and think, how is this roster allowed? I feel like I should have been feeling that the entire year.
Trying new things,
they actually lost
feel comfortable makes
3 different
I dig it, Ash. I'm here with you.
Grand finals, which is just nuts.
Give her a raise. Let's go. Yo, dap up, fam.
Let's go. I mean, we're getting close into going into this map now, but other things that we can look for, especially to Ash, again, the fact that 2G
we already in tech pause? No.
Stronger showing here. Like anything else we can kind of anticipate on the day to for them to try and close out the series here?
Ooh, I think that is kind of tough. Honestly, granted, we did call out the fact that last time they didn't get to start on that defensive side, and I feel
the schedule is so much nicer when there's so little games on. Sure, it sucks if you're a co streamer, but most people are watching all regions.
58% win rate on defense, so an opportunity for 2G to now start on the side that they feel a little bit more comfortable on, have a bit more of that room to
Zikz, can you see the emoji? I can, yeah. I can see the emojis flying on the chat.
What other difference makers are you looking for going into this 4th map? Again, 2G to close out a series and SRB to try and take it to map number 5.
This is going to be crazy because the level of talent that SRB has is just immaculate, right? They got
Let's go SRB. I'm betraying my country.
So far, Smokes obviously domestically was an absolute.
That's okay. I get it, bro.
Nature, all of them
Xander's the GOAT.
But for me, I feel like I'm kind of eyeing out Xander, guys. He's having an insane tournament.
So like, is this a tech? No, it's about to start.
He's having a great series so far.
It's about to start. Hopefully, there's no packet loss. If there is packet loss,
the comms, keeping everyone on the same page, even like when
and if there is a tech pause that happens, I will be immediately swapping. Don't worry.
He was the one that was keeping everyone on the same page. he was the one that was directing traffic, and he's dropping the numbers that he is. He's keeping everyone calm. He's insane on the first blood, on the first kill, first death. So overall, Xander's a standout.
Zikz, how are you feeling about the 100T match tonight? I've been a 100T fan since before Valorant, and them being good makes me more nervous than when they weren't the best.
More changes than I think we expected.
You mean like
here.
increased expectations? I mean,
I do love seeing Gabsh now onto that Sova, FRZ, and the Viper that we're looking for there as well.
I mean, I've talked with the guys. They seem like they have a really good understanding of the position they're in. Bro, what?
Have that flash within their kit here to be able to deal with smoke.
Oh, this is actually an annoying comp. I'm not gonna lie.
Talked also about
starting on defense, 2G.
Yeah, now knowing Effie's, knowing Odorous, they're definitely prepped for this. I think
is this their usual comp, 2G?
Something that they're expecting to come out. Obviously, they're starting on the defensive side. There is an element of prepping, of countering and
it's their old comp. I see
with, that they haven't really faced domestically. So I think it does add.
It's the comp they played against in the finals.
But historically speaking, the attack stats for SRB have
it's
been
not the comp that they just played against in their last match.
It's going to be certainly a factor, especially if Satellite is feeling it.
I mean, for these
this is a very weird comp. I could definitely see a world where this catches them off guard.
And it's time to see, heading into map number 4, if this is where Shopify can tie up the series and take us into an all-important 5th, or if 2G can close it out. Let's find out with your captain.
They lost with this comp, but they lost to that comp with that comp. You know what I mean?
Thank you so much, Sierra and the desk. We're back for one
2G can't go map 5.
day.
I mean, yeah, Smoke is going to farm.
My name is Marks, and I'm here with Roy, both analyst and caster.
Smoke has been on a generational run on Lotus.
I've already heard some of your opinions on this composition, but let's pick your brain a little bit more. How do you think that this Vice could really help 2G out?
Honestly, I think
Vice is a neat pick on Breeze. I want to see how 2G used it. Funny enough, G2 it was the old like OG team to use Vice on Breeze.
Like, can we rush this? Is this a part of
I think that it can definitely be really high pressure to play against an agent like Vice
kind of last minute hits. So
on Breeze.
Having that Vice is going to
you just don't have that many reps.
SRB's playing at, but of course, Breeze is a very splitty map, so I'm curious to see how 2G is going to be setting up those vines and making sure they're covered on all fronts.
It is going to be really interesting to see how that really plays into it. Already Smoke going to go for
we went from Breeze to Breeze.
Duel up against Gobera, who yesterday wasn't really having the best game until he just decided that he was going to win.
Do you know what the text were for yesterday? Yeah, it's for packet loss. Packet loss and then re-rolling around because of the packet loss. The one that like went viral around. Where nature randomly popped into ropes.
Taking their time.
He teleported like Yoru into ropes, but without audio.
I like it. Take your time. It's like a little sniper on pistol there. Smoke has been so phenomenal with the Sheriff. That's Gabish gone down on the Sova.
Pistol round confidence is actually a factor, and I'm not even kidding when I say that.
There's a huge wedge defensively, right?
If you get a bunch of kills on pistol, like the likelihood that you farm on the map is so high.
In some capacity. Otherwise, you're going to.
So Smoke starting with that one is a good sign.
But for now, SRB, they've got the right read.
Raid boss down. It's the coach.
Yeah, but they're going up
so I agree.
FRZ
this coach has been farming.
The man who has just been gunning them down round after round, so consistent at it, especially on this Viper.
Bro, this jiggle is so terrifying. I'm so surprised that people still feel comfortable doing it.
His way into the back of the site here.
The amount of times we've seen players die on that jiggle
of where that recon dart is going to
is unreal.
Now Smoke can be point contact there. FRZ gets a sneaky bullet in, but this will be the spike going down. Look at the regroup though. 2G investing on a very far counter, but Satellite actually
literally walking down.
One, and Xander finds QCK on the flank.
Hear the audio.
So much space
Beautiful.
To work with. It's an absolute
Smoke with 3
in the back of the site, and Smoke with the 3K to clean things.
Oh my God, Smoke's gonna
start
farm
here for SRB. We talked a lot coming into this game about how important this is.
They were losing to coach.
This is the end of the line for SRB. There's no more room for error, Marks. They have to be clean. I think a pistol round right here really gets things going.
He just throws some fingers. I don't know exactly what he did, but
maybe even more important.
He definitely did something.
It's going to be this thrifty. You don't want to lose this one, man.
Remember, pistol farm theory is real.
They got to be clean right here. They got to keep the eco up.
Tony, please don't say things.
I want to see them farm up that Phoenix ult as well. To kind of like get things rolling here for them.
Oh, so we should just sit here.
Okay, I was just about to say, 2G, they are known to go for that Stinger Rush, but especially on a map like Breeze, don't really think that's going to be the case. So, my goodness me, Smoke going for it. And taking down the IGL of 2G, that's Brink's already down.
No, like on some actual shit though, I'm pretty sure Smoke is going to farm.
I was hoping we weren't going to see them coming into this one timid, right? There's really no room for that. You have to come in. You got to make your statement early. You know what you did to 2G not that long ago, right? Like, I think SRB knows that somewhere in their minds, in the mind palace, if you will. Gobera up close and personal.
What is pistol farm theory? It's just whoever gets the most kills on pistol, that player usually performs really well.
Nothing really gained.
It's just like you get a crazy amount of confidence from starting the map like 3-0. In this case, he's starting 4-0.
I was just about to say, a really interesting decision from QCK.
He has a Marshall going into this round. He's almost guaranteed to farm here.
Was able to find, but regardless,
he's gonna make aggressive decisions, be a little bit more composed.
That spike down nice, easy.
Did you watch Fnatic game?
Question
no.
Is how 2G want to play for this retake, if they even bother. Honestly,
I thought Fnatic was gonna have that one like clean.
Save. Looks like
I was thinking about waking up for the Fnatic game, but my sleep was just too bad.
Shock bolt just across the side there. Rexa holding
I wanted
down
to prioritize the Japanese games. I'm glad I did, to be honest. The Japanese games were sick.
That's the thing about SRB. They make sure that they've got each other's backs.
Super close maps.
Crossing T's, dotting their eyes, and that is going to to be their key to
both Japanese teams won.
Sending Satellite as well. Yeah, I mean, they're just sending him in. They want the alt orbs. And hey, there it is.
Satellite as well.
And he got 3. That's
Satellite got his ult
online. That's going to help a lot coming into this bonus.
Good day for Japan. Bro, it was amazing. It was way too sick.
Coming into this one, they got the rifles as well. So there's a lot to work with in this round. Pressure's on now for 2G. Of course, this is a map that is historically speaking,
Zeta to champs. I could see the world that Zeta could do it.
Like statistically speaking, this map is balanced, but when you take into the fact that this is one, not 2G's best map, and two,
I think if Zeta's able to like,
it's very obvious that they're not really finding anything of comfort.
If they're able to combine the two performances between RRQ and Full Sense,
kind of get things rolling. And for SRB, if they get this bonus off this Phoenix ult, I mean, it's going to be lights out.
Like in terms of their individuals were so insane yesterday.
Phoenix ult online,
but their team play was so insane on the RRQ day.
Good job by 2G, just staying back. Gobera trying to get involved in the midst of all of this.
That is a weird round.
Brink's actually able to find Satellite, getting a little bit there nasty with it. Nature shutting down Gobert as well as Gabix. The reinforcements showing up here, trying to make this one nice and flashy. It's trades across the board.
Gab got 2, by the way. That's so nuts.
The spike now goes down. FRZ continuing to step forwards here. Satellite going to be challenging FRZ, just a bit sharper to it.
The high tide actually really helped 2G there.
The last 2 remaining members of 2G are going to group up.
Double walk left.
The Vipers snake bite, trying to find.
You're sitting in the claim smoke. This is actually nice. Bro, he died to a molly. He stepped in the molly.
Into it. That's not how you want this one to go. Nature down to this 1v2. Just around the corner here, spots out QCK. A little bit more difficult, given that
the wrap timing is so nice by Nature.
Hand.
Do you see what the Viper just did?
Waiting the time down. Nature not gonna aggro it, but eventually.
Oh, do you see the effect of? Do you see the effect of Nature not making audio though?
That round, but only 2 of their
it's very nice, very composed from Nature.
Tense. I mean, just so uncomfortable.
That's
for
a good
SRB,
sign. That's a good sign.
No room to play with. Really good utility coming out there from FRZ, who's
he makes zero noise. He fakes the wrap timing. The Viper has to pick up left.
So here, the 2
and
players
then Nature peaks on timing. It's very good. It's very
pretty
good.
much on the fence right here for them. So SRB.
And it was a bonus at the end of the day. Satellite easily could have won his duel at Bricks.
The
wall did a great job from 2G to actually section out the fights, so they could walk into the Bricks player isolated.
A lot of pressure. Obviously,
you see here, there's no trade because of the high tide.
Hard for a lot of teams to deal with, and
obviously a blunder there by Xander. It is what it is.
I mean, I know I've said this before, but I still think.
But it was still good composure.
Right now, he's up there.
A little bit of an
top
oopsie.
10 minimum.
And the thing is, to Smoke, known to be that player who just needs a bit of time to heat up. So already putting on such a strong performance. This is the start of this map where, once again, SRB do or die here on their own map choice. Love to see it happen. And honestly, quite a few members actually on the side of 2G have that light armor.
Huh?
Well, actually, QCK
Wait, why'd you ban that word?
Dink damage there.
Why'd you ban my name?
But, still, it should be 1 shot, 1 kill if Smoke's able to find either Gobera or Gapsh.
As the Vice and Viper util at B, this is actually a problem, right? Because B is a little hard to split on. Oh, wait, they're just going right in. Gobera's not really wasting any time. He's calling for support. Smoke is here, and there it is. That's the outlaw. He's just so quick on the trigger, man. One of the fastest reaction times we got. Gabish looking for the equalizer, and it's Satellite to put him down as well. The
forcing that.
Now 2G
that was
completely
crazy.
Split apart. They have gained a little bit of space on that flank, but SRB eyeing out this A split.
Yeah, Brinks. Under a lot.
That is your first gun round as well, by the way.
Just on the other side of that wall.
Gobera's actually just hard sent it.
That sniper barrel can't quite secure the kill. And okay, no support. A little bit of bad timing there as Nature is at least able to clean up one, but FRZ on this flank is more or less going unchecked, but might actually just walk into the crosshair. Satellite finds the kill.
I wonder why the second door player took so long to support Smoke's
If that's the case, you're just going to be running for the hill. I'm not going to lie to you, it felt like Brinks, under all of that pressure, faced a little bit of option paralysis, where he should be looking, what he should be calling for. And the split up from 2G amounts to nothing to the masses of SRB.
It's just an overwhelm.
I think the only thing that was surprising to me was you guys saw the initial entry, right?
Players on site are rapping you like you're hearing.
The initial entry here by Smoke is so nice. I was expecting to see like as soon as this dash happens, Smoke sits in his cloud literally,
but SRB
and then he would just instant flash outdoors.
Satellite is not a player.
Maybe they're just talking about just hard baiting him and just let him die so that Satellite gets a good duel.
On this roster for a reason. He's been that kind of.
Is this the 7 ult Phoenix now?
He's the one that's kind of jumping.
I think it'll be in
whether they need the second initiator. Lately it's been the double duelist, but he has been heating up, man. And yeah, he's had a bit of a timid start to this event, but domestically speaking, he's looked phenomenal, and he's been such a win condition for them. And I think.
Once this match is over, do you think any player from each team will get signed to a different tier 1 team?
Satellite having a pop off like off start game, man. This is it's terrifying.
I think a lot of the players on
like,
SRB could easily get picked up to another team.
Popping off, like he's already halfway to his second ultimate on round 5. Like it's madness.
But
man.
it's not like tier 1 is really going to exist next year because it's going to be like,
from my eyes,
you know, a more open circuit anyway.
When we got to see this match last time, it was SRB on the
defense. Okay, SRB making a lot of audio running up
exactly like you said, those players starting to heat up. A lot more of these protocols feel a lot more put together as SRB go probing again, and 2G actually with the right read this time.
Okay, so Smoke actually drops out window to look to punish this Jiggle player because he's noticed that the 2G player has been playing that Jiggle.
Hunting them down.
You guys remember?
They're all so
but they actually did hear him from
man.
close because Gobert is close to the angle.
Man. He's so scary with the Outlaw. There it is, the Util.
Orb is on perfect timing. They actually cleared it, thank goodness, bro.
Force Util, and just a clean sweep across the board. And I think that's the power of the Harbor Astra, right? Is it's kind of hard to get signs. Like there's no committed Viper wall. There's no, there's none of.
What do you mean by open circuit? Are they changing something? Yeah.
Very explodey.
It's going to be like a much more open format, kind of similar to before franchising.
Phoenix Flash allow the rest of the team to
where teams basically, if you want to qualify to internationals, you have to win like.
Actually, that's one of my biggest criticisms when it came to
like actual tournaments. There's no more like league play.
And just that kind of lack of flash. And I know that
are you not going to watch 100T SEN? No, we will.
You can kind of get away with it every now and then, but genuinely speaking, just the way that Satellite has been playing with the rest of the squad, I mean, those curveballs have just been so effective.
We're going to need crew to put in overtime, though, on Lotus.
Player has quite a bit of
because I really don't want to have to make a decision between the 100T SEN
on just trying to sync up some of those
and watching SRB win.
But originally was that duelist player at the start of his career, so honestly, it's
SRB definitely looking pretty dominant today, though, thus far. We'll see, though.
And he's 1 point away from ultimate again, by
the way. We got bonus?
Insane. Actually, we're going on round 6, second ult already.
True. Dude, we can't be getting bonus.
Man. That's tough, man. That's tough if you're 2G. But yeah, I mean, speaking of Satellite's history, he's, I mean, ever since
he beat SEN while on 100T,
pretty much a structured player. Like he has not been on a single team that has not been very structure heavy. Like he's so implemented and he's so on the same page. And he has taken a little bit of time to kind of get him all on the same frequency. And I think this
losing
timeout,
Lotus
by the way,
attack
is
right now.
So good from 2G. Like just
wonderful.
Try to stop the bleeding as early as possible. But yeah, on the note of Satellite, though, I still think he's such a standout player, and I think he's got a lot more juice to show us here.
Do you favor SRB to win both Breeze and Lotus? Yes, I do.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of questions, especially when this original
those that don't know,
Rebellion roster was pulled together. With Satellite
we'll go back to the last time that these two teams played.
At the time, I believe it was Ion who
Breeze was a 5-13. Now Split, however, was a 13-2 for SRB, but it definitely did not go that way this time around. It was 14-12. So there's definitely some potential for a fight here from 2G. But SRB has been so good on Lotus, man.
Like synergy that the two of them have.
Outside of this one,
when they come down to some of those,
they've been generally very good on Lotus.
Pushes and attacks.
The story usually is
each other's backs when they
Smoke
know
is
that
farming.
The strat is being called for it.
I guess in this one, Xander is farming.
But for really putting together during this stage 2 and stage 3 run is how well they've made
some
their
predictions on the 100T game.
On a random note, have we seen a single 2G ultimate so far? We have not.
I think 100T will win,
They've
but
not gotten a single ultimate up. That's kind of insane. They're already going for the Phoenix ult already in the main. There it is, the ultimate, the wombo combo here on the A site. It's too much pressure, man. They can't hold it back. Now the Phoenix ult's online. Gobert is spotted with the operator and Smoke to follow.
Smoke loses all those knives there. Satellite just on the other side. And yep, gonna be poking through Gobert though. Gonna be a
wouldn't mind Satellite waiting a bit more on that peak timing.
An excellent flank. QCK, see you later. As we get a little bit of a listen into the comms now. This is 2G.
Eu na smoke, viu? Carregando. Abre direita, Fogão. Dois bombs ainda. Não consigo, irmão. Vai jogando no meio do bomb, vai jogando contato. É dois aí. Dois de mira. DD, Globo.
What a shot.
Arma no seu pé. Tempo. Meio da smoke. TT, irmão. Meio do Bob. Na sua esquerda.
There's no more stars shot.
Tá fechada a bomba, Gabi. Ele vai ter pro chão, eu acho. Ai! Bugou, velho. Bonita. Valeu. Thiago. Tô de boa.
Oh no.
That's good.
Striking in the 11th hour.
Nah, that is so sad.
I've listened into 2G, it felt a lot more calm.
Bro, that actually...
You could even hear it in their comms.
Yeah.
Where that miss hit happens and the ultimate gets used instead of the defuse. And I hate to say it, but if you were watching the series yesterday...
Bro, that's a coach, man. Like...
time now that unfortunately Gabsh
you gotta feel for him.
Hunter's Fury accidentally, either when that spike was about to detonate or when it was just not.
You gotta feel for him. The coach is currently top fragged for 2G right now.
Levels, okay, and I can tell they're cool, calm, collected until the very end. But that was a big oh no at the very end coming out from them. And if you're SRB, you're smelling blood off that, man. Every single wait, hold up. Shut down. Excuse me there. And now the reaction hit from SRB coming out on the B side of the map. This is a bit of a force. They're all here.
Yeah, and still smoke. Already in on it. Not looking good. Okay, there goes that sheer. Exa down low here, but it's all good. SRB storm the castle. Gabsh trying to make up for a little bit of lost ground, but it's simply just
2G is definitely very fast today. We'll say that.
Can use the reckoning if possible. Smoke at a very fast forward angle.
They're very aggressive today.
I think the call has been made, maybe not to hold on to that ultimate until at least one more kill is found. The question is
whether or not Brinks chat? It's like disconnecting and reconnecting.
Make this round work. Has to clear every single corner, every single different angle here. Might be able to find a timing. Not quite. Drop a smoke down. Uh-oh, Smoke spots him out immediately. And Smoke, who has been firing as sharp as ever, closes out yet another round, as I cannot imagine how 2G's mental is doing.
I mean, you have the right read. You have the space. You reacted correctly. You had the 3 players on site.
I mean, this has been pretty damn clean thus far.
With the Vice wall on top of that. I mean, I'm not even sure how much more they could have.
It just doesn't care about YouTube chat. No, I see it. I see it.
Obviously, their weapons are bad, so I'm not putting too much emphasis on that. But
Zikz, it's not looking good for Creo.
You take into account the last round. You take into account this round, and it's really starting to feel like SRB's starting to spiral out of control right here. Look at the scoreline: 6-1. Xander's only died 1 time. 7-2 for Nature. It's a little crazy right now for SRB.
Playing as coach, do you ever
it's a bit of a slow
even hit the timeout button? Wait, what do you mean?
I think they're just eyeing out a straight hit here with their ultimates. It's about to be a combo here, Marks.
If you're playing as the coach.
Scouting happening. Meanwhile, on the other side,
I mean, they have an extra coach.
Okay.
So yeah, it's pretty like normal.
Send it right one back. Obera though, able to get Satellite on a fadeaway
shot. They did actually get a pick.
Brinks can't see a damn thing.
Brinks is going for a fast timing here. He wants to mask where his position is, so he doesn't want to use his high tide. That's made this very awkward. Also, he's like so close to killing multiple players.
Time to strike. Nature gets taken out here. Smoke, at least
Smoke won that duel.
Through the Cosmic Divide, just Gabsh walking through. And as a result of that, down to this 2v3, Shopify Rebellion Black should be able to get that spike down shortly as soon as they want to pick that one up. But I don't know what the call.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This was the only scary side in my head when they play against Vice.
Really,
because if they go into like the B site and you're playing against Vice, you're getting like wall of thorns, like all this like weird stuff that you never fought against before.
There's no real pressure. Get the smokes up, force the spike down.
It might force you into only going A.
So they're pretty much good on that.
But they have like Vice playing toward A majority of rounds.
Insane work on these sites. Now the remaining 2G players coming out here from tunnels. About to contact.
I haven't felt the pressure of Vice yet, if that makes sense.
Watching it. Oh, uncharacteristic miss, but look who's on the back line. Mr. Reliable. Xander, the backbone of SRB, is ready for it. A nice, quick little 2K. As SRB now 7-1 here, Roy. And it's looking fairly one-sided so far.
Shenum's the player that's usually on this team, but
always got to pop up in one way or another, Marks.
Couldn't secure a visa for him for Mexico.
I don't know, man. Maybe I'm misreading the situation, and hey, you're welcome to hold me accountable for this take, but to me, from the cams, just looking at the SRB players, they're kind of looking locked in right now. Like, it's cool, calm, collected. A night and day difference from what they were looking like yesterday, where it was like max passion, everyone screaming every single round. It just feels like they're eyeing out the prize right now. They've come too far to crumble here on Breeze, on one of their best maps domestically. And SRB, once again, going for the slow play. Smoke. I mean, he's just, it's filthy, man. It's shameless. And honestly, respect.
What's crazy
I have not felt the pressure of this Vice.
Gabsh was going to swing off.
There's a timing count here, but what does the timing do?
Now Gobera be challenged.
Taking the audio
here up against
Not
the
really.
dynamic duo.
It's kind of just real audio.
Taking down
it's
that
kind of just rotating.
Spots out QCK as well. QCK with the stinger. Got to get that reload in, buddy. Oh
What?
my goodness me, never mind.
Okay.
Use that last
Still
bullet to be
2v3
able to
though.
Find nature here, making it a bit of a winnable map until Lexus shows up. Raid boss starting to activate a little bit more, but the spike should be able to go down. FRZ asked for everything. Bandit in hand, gonna be just looking to potentially drop some guns, if not picking up a rifle and giving this an honest try. With all the utilities still available for Shopify Rebellion Black Satellite. Just on the other side of the wall, gonna be spotted out there. FRZ gonna go for that challenge, but Satellite will not
they're one off
be
alt
denied.
Again.
Once
Into
again,
another swing round.
SRB looking clean as ever, and that's all thanks to Smoke.
Yeah, I mean, Nature's also doing
like
such a fantastic
similar to Cypher.
job
I don't know why the Vice wouldn't just play B every round.
Like some rounds are having
because B splits feel like shit.
If
you have a Thorn on the choke B,
together, I think the versatility and
like I feel like Vice being your B player, it's like annoying as shit to play against.
It's obvious that 2G.
You have one Thorn for the choke, one Thorn for like
they don't really know how to allocate their numbers.
Topside scaling or the ladder scaling, depending on what team you're playing against.
Problems. Oh, that's their last time out, by the way. Just a heads up. They just use that on round 10 right
Who
here.
starts on attack Lotus?
You don't want to get completely swept in this half. 11-1 would be a disaster.
2G.
And on top of that as well,
I think it should be
Satellite
2G.
is 1 point away from his
How are we
third
doing over here?
half. So they have they got to deal with some of their problems here. And I think, I mean, I can only imagine the solution here is
they're playing Trent.
The conversation
Wait, Trent's actually playing Sky, and he's farming.
Any different than guys? It might be time for us to start brawling because obviously we're not winning the default setups. Like that, it's got to be that. Like we have to disrupt SRB. It's always been the way to deal with SRB. You don't want to let them run the script. You don't want to let them feel
some
That's
life.
one of the things that 2G actually excels at as well. That disruptive
Coach, are you mainly
strategy. You know,
watching mainly SRB? Yeah.
Dirty with it. I still have a couple of questions with, just people walking out of smokes, just trying to find a timing. And honestly, they're just walking into traps being set up by SRB, which is crazy to say because SRB are the ones who are on the attack.
Right.
But unfortunately, that timing from 2G has not worked out in their favor. Gabsh at the top of their kill feed with only 5 kills. This is a tough one as knives get pulled.
Yeah, I mean, look at the minimap already. They're already immediately brawling up. Gobert with the opening pick.
I mean,
that's Exa. Ultimate's ringing through. Smoke's already out and about. He's completely isolated, so this
best
could
round we've
have
definitely
worked out,
seen from 2G.
Really
yeah,
good for 2G. A timeout paying off for them.
Yeah, honestly,
just
a great brawl, exactly like you predicted.
Honestly, with little value, anyways.
Here dictate it. Make sure you
know just found
exactly
the 2
what
initial
you're
picks
doing.
for
Breaks
bed.
now. We setting up the wall as well. Gobera still not going to be challenged, and yeah, it's Nature up against the world here.
How?
Not even going to be able to find.
How did he go through the
that
wall and
could
killed
be
Nature?
This
That's actually crazy.
2G we're looking for. All they need is just one round before they start to spiral out of control in SRB.
SRB is
winner of this match are in play-ins, correct? Yeah.
It's a little stalwart. It's a little good.
This is
right
the qualifying match
too
for the
stressed
final
about
team
that
in
that
VCT
regard.
Americas play-ins.
And of course, the pressure is really on 2G because even if SRB loses out right here, it's still what, a 4-8 half.
This is their entire year in one match.
Anything above here is pretty much a bonus for
and
SRB.
this has been the longest best of 5
map so far.
in history, I think,
he
ever.
hasn't been having a bad tournament, but it's been below the expectations we've had for Smoke. I mean, he's been such a standout player. Oh, let's see how fast you are this time, Smoke.
Do you see how? Did you see that?
He's so
but I actually need
good
to write that down because I need to make a video on that.
It's insane.
Oh, and actually, this is a little bit of an interesting different look from SRB. After
you saw how because of the right side angle as well, it's like you don't actually see him at all.
Attacking one of these sites, Gobera. It'd be all the way.
Like his elbow's not sticking out like crazy when he's scoped in because it's a left side peek for Smoke.
Trying to keep him in
he's on a bit of angle advantage as well anyway.
Slow from SRB, trying to play with that information.
But you can kind of see the difference at least. From Smoke's POV,
I like the reposition here from Gobert. That
he just sees the guy's elbow, I'm pretty sure.
If he's not careful. Now you want to keep them guessing. Yeah, that's the power of Astra. It's just so many layers of smokes, man. It's hard to find angles. Now they're gonna get.
I need to test it on like an even angle advantage like kind of scenario. If you see the elbow on a right side peek, I'm pretty sure you do though.
Much react and it weakens it a lot, which from what it looks like. I was gonna say from what it looks like they're eyeing out the A site, so finding a pick on B right here pretty much breaks the.
Okay, I feel like Smoke is usually good for that.
But SRB still fishing, but the end point here is going to be B side.
A wall used very early. Well, not very early. A wall used
tough.
Before it hit timing for 2G. This is a stall wall.
Also on this side, who's been just known to navigate and find those.
SRB has literally 15 seconds to make this happen.
A little aggressive here. Time running out. An excellent little flash.
Flash gets good value. QCK has to do everything here.
Find one. Time desperately counting down, but Nature would be able to get that spike down. The operator bullets reign supreme. QCK uncontested finds a 2.
I mean, he's made this more than doable for 2G.
Reinforcements have arrived. Gobera still kind of diffing smoke in that operator battle. Something we've seen queued up for a couple of times. Going to be going for it, but it's
good by Gobera to also jump. He's 1 HP.
They make it happen.
That was a nice round by 2G.
That is going to be their 3rd round on the board.
The high tide is on a semi-early timing, but the whole idea is just you're stalling so that you kind of put them in melons, right?
No support.
Put them in that super late round scenario where it's super like force feeling.
So
I think the only big issue there for Brinks was that Brinks is like so committed to this off-angle duel. When you know that Phoenix is likely going to flash you through that smoke.
Drawing out their time.
If you played anti or if you played to like just group with QCK, then I think that round is so much more doable.
Hits against the Vice, against a lot
How
of
did he just get through there? It's because he can peek on timing during W key lanes, right?
Hard to brute force. It's one of
so
the
like
strongest counter util pieces.
This is like roughly what the pyramids look like, right?
At least give
when you have to scale here, you have to scale here. You are W keying the whole time on this guy's screen. When you peek, the character model's not moving. You know, it's much easier for him to peek than for those players to hold his peek.
SRB's not too upset with that round, and 2G's happy to put another one.
Also, they have to deal with like yellow pressure and all these other like variables too.
Fortunately, nobody's
it is like kind of a hard scenario for SRB in terms of like how they can kill QCK.
Hey, use all the utility you want, SRB. Nobody's home. It'll be nice, clean, and easy.
So it's no actual hold on B.
Opted up here for a 5v5 retake.
Look at the double flank coming in as well. Xander's about to be confronted here shortly. If Xander can't be clean with it, even 1-for-1 is huge right here. If they lose that, they have no space to work with. It's going to be absolute suffocation. 1-for-1 trade. A reaction here from SRB is required.
I'm getting nervous here.
For the angle,
they're so low on space.
They actually decide to just
the timing though from EXO was big.
EXO catch and breaks off guard. The Reckoning now going to be available.
Oh, he's picked.
Gav somehow through the smoke makes it happen, but Nature.
Let's fucking go, bro.
Look up, you get gunned down. Gab
that is
now
massive.
In a 1v3 scenario got stalled out thanks to that Reckoning on this last round in the half. Up against 3, time ticking down. All odds against them. Smoke making
nice
first contact, but Satellite with an excellent swing around the corner.
Are we bringing it back? Wait, actually,
half 9-3.
Zikz, would you adopt someone from chat? No.
Round, or excuse me, half for SRB. I mean, again, it's a 2-1 series for 2G. They needed to be lights out. They needed a good pistol.
Why do pros never play anti?
9-3. I think they're very happy with that. Statistically speaking, SRB has been very balanced with how effective they've been on both defense and offense. And yeah, man, Nature is such a
it doesn't happen all the time.
It's actually
it's only
disgusting.
Like when you predict it.
It's insane.
But they do.
How much it goes under the radar, I think. And whenever you need reactions, whenever you need someone to control the chaos, it really
also they trust themselves
like
to turn flashes as well. That's like I guess the other variable there.
Again, good first half. But you can't get too comfortable if you're SRB. You got to make a statement in this map. You got to even up the mental warfare. You got to even up the mental battleground coming into that 5th map on Lotus. So far, so good for SRB. Sheriff's in the hands of Smoke. Surprised to see a Frenzy on this map in Xander, but he's playing nice up close and personal.
I mean, this is the best spot that you can be with a Frenzy, literally. It's a close range fight.
Moments away from
inside your smoke.
Ooh, it's just the last second that we get to listen into SRB.
Double door to main. Be there, do you know? Is Harbor there? Yes. Harbor should be there, yeah.
No bingo?
Yeah. We're shooting. T50 bites. I'm on city. I'm running for you now. So everyone left. Everyone come close to Sam. We're gonna walk left.
Beautiful.
Can you close it? Wait, off me now. Stuck right, go right. Come right. Walk left. Good shit.
Look at how clear
communication being brought back together with
Xander's dead comms are.
Black. Hey,
everybody relax.
Said that they needed
We're
to
good.
Win a couple of pistols. That's now 6 out of 8 of them on this specific map.
Talking about how they can group together in that scenario.
4 out of 8. Yeah.
I'm surprised they don't have a bingo comm to make sure that the B player understands that.
But
I know Shai doesn't like math.
For sure, like we know where everyone is, so he can either push through or he can just group.
That's insane. Oh, but man, the comms are so clean and calm, and we talked a lot about, like, even you can see it in Xander's cam, like he just looks so comfortable. He looks
He's extremely composed.
So calm, and even in the comms, he's keeping everybody calm. He's keeping everyone from not freaking out.
Xander is kind of like a hype guy too.
On this team.
Like Xander is definitely a high energy guy when he's like composed and shit.
Right there, more should have been in his way.
Kind of
Nature
interesting.
Rocking that up is going to get scanned out by that recon dart. It's 1-for-1 trade, but once again the Stinger Rush rated a little bit supreme, and that's also a judge in the hands of 2G now. Gobert just kind of spraying things down.
This first round obviously needs to come through for 2G.
That could be really good through that wall, but time is going to expire there. It's 2G. Oh, man.
They need to find a way to get active together, 2G.
They're
they have a stun, they have a cove. Cove goes close.
As soon as it drops,
the cove went close left.
Until eventually they collide. Gabsh finding the first pick onto Satellite. Xander now going to try and find an angle here. Xander's able to find one, but breaks expert timing. Gobert as well with the alley-oop. FRZ going to just dunk on Shopify.
I'm surprised, actually. I'm surprised that they... Remember, this is the pyramids.
Being successful for 2G.
And this is like that diagonal box. I'm surprised they didn't cove here. He instead coved here so that the Harbor had an additional spot to play, and then they can fight through pyramid.
They go for the Hail Mary, and they're able to find.
But it ended up working out kind of well for them. They found like a good crossfire in this like kill zone.
Completely bunkered in the best places to be to fight with those stingers.
Actually, not a bad round for 2G.
Angles in the back of the A site on the left side of the pyramids. It's exactly the kind of fight they were looking for. And SRB's composition doesn't
ended
really
up being a pretty good idea. It was an interesting round. Yeah, I haven't seen a post-fight play out like that in a long time or ever, to be honest.
SRB now on the back.
Usually, like I said, we see this cove, and people would be playing with like stun to like stall out any peak timing.
But it's a laissez-faire. Now it's on Xander's hands.
Xander,
to make something
boom.
Oh my God, Xander!
He'll take that though.
Just the right click. Just completely eaten.
I mean, he nullified their drone timing.
That expands the hitbox, confirmed.
And they didn't take timing like through into the site. If Nature just stayed AFK here on the audio circle,
as well. So
maybe they get later info in the round,
but we're able to cancel out Gobera, and so that's a lot of that aggressive pressure.
I don't really
from
mind
2G.
him trying to contain them to be.
Unfortunately, that means once again they kind of have to go for that dry swing unless they just take the fight to them. Well, nice little crossfire being set up here. It's
all good.
All said and done. 2G find their way up to 5 rounds.
Okay.
And the number of the rounds that they got in
7-4.
the previous map.
Okay, crew.
Against SRB, specifically on
Raise Rocket.
Yeah,
okay, we kind of got walled off here.
Not breaking down here for 2G.
They got all the
They
space.
get the opening pick. They know the pressure's on SRB. They're nice and patient, holding the trap setup. It's nice. It's
We're low-key a
clean.
crew fan right now.
A sign of life here for 2G.
Stall time, brother.
Clear they're not really
You want to see SRB and 100 Thieves
send.
send.
Here we go. I wonder if part of me wonders if they're gonna keep weapons here, or if they're just gonna. Nah, they already forced. Yeah, they dropped everything. I was gonna say that you have to, man. You don't really want SRB to get up to 11 for free here. You got to combat every single round, even if it puts your money on the line. But fortunately for them, their money's good.
I was coaching Xander as the IGL end of the season. It's just
I
I didn't have enough time with Xander.
The meta right now,
the coach IGL dynamic, like I need to like know more about him to understand how he likes to call to give him like proper tools. The problem was we had 5 weeks to like make it work, and it's just not easy to do so.
That puts a lot of
pressure. It's like 5 weeks, not even like 5 weeks without matches. It's like 5 weeks while we're playing matches.
Survive, which
it's just not really that real.
Risk that's needed on this map.
I think that Xander can be a good IGL.
Play from 2G.
I just over time had to learn like what he likes to call.
Too often on previous maps, but sadly
you also had a new player. Yeah,
I'm gonna use one of those curveballs just to make sure nothing sketchy's happening.
I think Xander is like a natural leader though.
There, but Nature actually with the right read to make the rotation over.
Which is
as the spike comes backwards.
Positive.
He's still yet to take any space.
Always wants to like say his opinion.
Eventually, when
make sure his like ideas are known.
And look
it's
at
good.
the Sharks.
It's like really good to have. I think he's like one of the only people that kind of played devil's advocate a lot.
Which is
nice.
4 coming through the main. Exa, the young guns, they're all here along with the IGL looking to hold it down.
Oh,
excellent timing there, Exa. Could not have been
beautiful timing off the audio.
And he's making art on the site. It's all good. It's excellent.
Okay, Satellite.
Excellent scans. And SRB
That's big.
will not be denied yet.
That's big.
Until, God,
let's fucking go.
Showcases it, but yeah, there we go. Exa on his feet.
Who do you think is the best player in this lobby?
Has been a little bit sleepy so far when it
Yeah.
comes to this Breeze defense.
This tournament so far, probably Exa.
Dude, Exa is such a
Exa's been unreal this tournament.
He goes from the most humble interviews ever. He's like the nicest.
Xander's
kid
been pretty
ever,
solid as
but
well.
He's the first one standing up and just yelling across the
Smokes
stage.
had some good moments.
I love that.
Exa's.
I actually love that.
I think Exa is like kind of everybody's like ceiling kind of player. They're like thinking like this guy could go extremely far.
Xander popping off is one thing, but having Smoke, Satellite, Exa, and Xander all popping off is not a good thing, man. You don't want all these players heating up right now for SRB, and it kind of starting to feel like all of them are waking up one round at a time. 11-5 now, comfortable lead here for SRB. Economy's looking good, and with Exa's efforts.
Look at Xander, bro. Every single round he's sitting in it. He's in some version of acclaimed smoke. Their smoke, his smoke.
Able to get the reckoning online.
He's just trying to collect freebies, and to be honest, like 2G is kind of taking every smoke dry.
The space. FRC just
can't even blame him.
Side.
It's actually good.
Goodness me, Smoke able to escape thanks to that dash, but next will be challenged by Gobera. Rounds after rounds.
What is his timing, by the way? He's actually perfect, no?
Stacks.
I think Gobera like tracked him through the wall
sure
off his audio,
of the lurkers.
reads that timing perfectly and just speaks it.
The brakes before they make a decision.
It's such an awkward round. I mean, Smoke is
pro players do have like a pretty good internal clock and like understanding where people will be at what times.
It's one, not bad.
I wouldn't even
a little bit of information
be surprised if Gobera did kind of do that.
Now the players on A can make their decisions on how they want to approach this, but right now it's Xander completely
High Tide
isolated.
puts B split pressure, but they're not actually going there. That's kind of interesting.
So many times before.
30 seconds left.
The slow rotation, given the smokes being set up, the timing that they have.
Because Xander
going to be utilized
so
here.
composed
The Reckoning going in, but Xander completely just sidestepping it. Is unknown. Misses a couple of those first shots. Will be able to escape alive as FRZ is just on flank watch at this point, but now has that chance to get activated.
They haven't cleared backside shot.
Ticking down here. Nature walking into FRZ's crosshairs is not how you want to start to slow down. Xander, are you kidding me? A 3K coming through, and now the Reckoning available down to this 1v1. Xander knows exactly where he is, but FRZ will not be denied. 2G,
that he's forcing it so hard there. Xander's forcing it so
sides.
hard there, bro. He hit like the nastiest clip. I think he's just so confident. He's like, I'm gonna run this guy down.
God, that was insane,
man. But he was he overplayed at the end, but
Xander was feeling it too, man. He knew, like, okay, Xander just had that crazy.
Xander knew though, if he gets one decent chance to shoot this guy, then he's gonna fucking put him down.
The crazy thing too is we came into this event really.
That was an insane 3K. That was an insane 3K.
And just saying like both of these players are like, you know, they're not the IGLs. They're kind of been the standout players in these like off roles for these teams, despite them, you know, obviously FRZ being more on.
You think that the comms were that he was deafened from the harbor? I mean, definitely possible.
Role, but their role in the team is so similar, right? Experience-wise, gameplay-wise.
It's definitely possible, but
like consistent performance.
To be able to scale that hard on a situation where the bomb's not planning for him anyway.
It's sick, man. It's so sick.
Bro, there's like 20 different ways that you can find a good duel there. And it's very likely he's going to be able to like get to a good position to live.
You know, just
illuminate VLR with the prime. Thank you, bro.
Watching to get see them individually.
Crew bringing it back.
The 1v3 from Xander was absolutely disgusting.
Oh, they won pistol.
And all the while, I mean,
that's big.
Again, one of the biggest things about 2G is how they foil SRB with their positioning alone. And quite frankly, I know we're just saying it as like the
so sick.
Overall
Look,
rule,
it's not even a bad. It's like 2G could have like a much
those flanks happen.
more crisp
who is in charge of setting
3-man peak,
making SRB paranoid.
But that's pretty close. You know what I mean?
This game talking a lot about how she
that's
wants
pretty
FRZ
close.
Back on the lurker,
it was like
right?
boom, boom, boom was the peaks.
And his awareness in these
which
situations
it can be
is so
better.
good. Like
it can be
way
better.
you
But those
space,
are just insane shots by
dismantle
Xander.
setups is you want a player as high IQ as him, especially when he's feeling it. He's having a phenomenal year. It's not even just the tournament. He's having a phenomenal year, man. So makes sense. Makes sense. I like it. I dig it. For SRB, economy's on the line. Only is Hero Vandal to work with, and a dangerous Marshall in the hands of Smoke. But S2G are gonna brawl it out right here.
Oh boy. Yeah, Exa.
Oh, Demon One Glazer with the 10 gifted. Thank you, bro.
Pinged up by the dart, will be able to escape.
Hope you're doing well, bro.
A little bit sketchy, but all good. FRZ once again being that backstab,
backstab there.
Right into Exa, who is
Thank you, man. Thank you, Demon One Glazer. My goat, bro.
Oh my goodness, overwhelmed, but Nature standing tall.
I'm looking forward to the MV bounce back this week.
But this time, Nature activates. 2G, so aware of it, but timing doesn't work out for Nature, and that means that that's going to be a Viper's Pit available.
MV bounce back, Demon 1 plus 60.
Smoke, still with that Marshall in hand, hasn't really been given the opportunity. Show what he's capable
Nature actually
of.
almost had the Psalm.
Might be able to at least catch out a lurker here, but the timing just doesn't quite work out.
The guy went into the smoke and had no idea. Legit zero clue.
Black. At least have an idea.
If MV bounced back and D1 MVPs, I'll give 50.
Regardless, they're gonna
have I'm so down.
Challenge this, make it happen here as it's a spray through Xander. At least able to find
so down for that.
Down to very low, but FRZ
all good. This was
again,
sneak around.
Showing him what's up inside.
Okay, Nature has ult.
2G slowly crawling their way back into this map.
Yeah, it's so good. I mean, even with Nature's 2K in the back of the site, it was still
again,
a
bro.
very clean split.
Massive
very good crunch on the back site. Very good crunch on the default players as well. Just really well played from 2G. And I think that's maybe a part of the conversation and kind of why they're even back on this composition, right? It's like a return
getting too close for comfort.
I'll
believe that when it's
screw the crazy ideas, screw all the
like
insane
11-9.
Right?
I
go back
think
to what we're comfortable with, so we can focus on the thing that we do best. Which
they
is
have two good ults here.
That's been 2G's game. That's been the model.
I think they should be fine, bro.
Nah, SRB looking at a nice.
They're trying to bait out the ults.
Right
They've done it. No, man.
Right for the set play. Nature looking for her pick, but nothing found.
Guys.
A missed ult here for SRB.
Carrying spike.
If you're gonna ult, like you have to do it like off the first noise, you know? Like as soon as there's any noise, you're just ripping the Sova ult.
Just gonna be running to the back of that B site.
Because it's like everybody has the same protocol to like try to bait out this ult too toward A.
Is they go from this like very fast forward.
Because we've seen it a lot recently.
To being so slow. And that raises just a couple more questions. Oh, for SRB to consider. But Smoke getting pinged up. Hunter's Fury going to be activated here from Gabsh. This time looking for something. Not able to find anything. So Hunter's Fury trade. Satellite.
Phoenix ult feels extremely forced here, bro, on timing.
Gobert in the midst of it just sprays Xander down through the smoke. Spike goes down here. 3v5. And yeah, I think it's SRB. They're just going to be looking for potential.
Yeah, smoke timing is not ideal.
Beyond that, this round is over.
Yeah, I mean, it's so unfortunate for Smoke and the timing. I mean, he was on the right angle. He goes to check for the mid cross, gets smoked off, tries to get back on his angle, and then he already had the inferior angle at that point. Gets instantly pieced up.
Honestly, when he's cross on that angle, though, when Smoke's on the right side of that angle, it's less likely that he gets held because he's clearing from the reverse, you know?
That kind of deters SRB from
just felt like he wasn't fully locked in on like the fight that he was taking.
Either. So yeah, it's probably going to be just a hero op, hero rifle, unless... any guns? Nature POV? Oh.
Threw one bonus.
Awkward.
Oh, the operator gone.
That's tough, man. Now the gap can be closed here for 2G.
For actually one bonus?
I mean, they've gotten the 8th. They're potentially going to get the 9th.
Let's fucking go, crew. Honestly,
I'd like
W
to see
crew.
a timeout coming out from SRB. If not this round, the next round. At
W
the very least,
crew.
Discuss our options, because the crazy part is they're not really even doing anything wrong. It's just... They just need to be more patient in the setup and just trust it a little bit more, I think. They're getting a little too antsy.
Yeah. And, like, that's the thing you can see. I talked
mean,
about
Smoke just died.
On the defense. Being the ones who
getting somewhat timed, I guess. I think that Satellite's over-forcing his Phoenix ult timing. Just wait for the high tide to go down, wait for your team to get there, and then go.
Satellite gonna just, Smoke holding
also, Vempo with the 90 stream streak.
Go
to bro.
A little bit of
actually
a
close to 100.
Try to make something happen here, and Gobera actually will get traded at the very least, so they're able to get a bit of econ.
Killed the Neon ult. That's not bad.
Necessarily a good round from SRB given their buy.
I wonder if they're going to take the bait and just react
what does
on
Vice
A,
ult
or
even
they're just
do?
going to play this slow and just draw the rotates.
Why do I feel like he's going to end up Vice ulting on this round?
Lurker towards the B side of the map. Rinks is still there. That's the IGL. So I think that everything that's happening here is basically a ruse.
It happens so often that we see a Vice ult on the eco round.
Now, do they take the bait though? Do they
gamble,
rotate their numbers over after? Oh yeah, that's 3 spotted. They have to rotate now. Oh, they're committing. It's just a full-on commit.
All right, Exit. Let's see what you got. Yeah, they're already in onto the site. It's just a bit of stalling happening at this moment. Just trying to buy a little
Exit
bit of
is
time.
buying a lot of time.
Be dodging out of the way of that sprayable box.
This high tide is on really good timing by Brinks.
Go for that reposition. Get a couple of dinks in, but no value being found. The rest of SRB flood in onto the site.
This is the kind of stuff that I'm annoyed by when it comes to the Vice.
Online now.
I feel like this Vice ult is getting used for sure, by the way.
Everybody out here. Satellite throwing the hot hands. Oh, Gabsh. Be burning up in the water, something you don't see too often. Okay.
They don't have guns.
QCK, yeah, using the ults. I don't know if that was a misread.
That's
okay.
okay.
At the end of the day, 2G should be able to clean this round up nice.
I mean, we got the Vice ult out. Not bad.
Not gonna lie, that seems like a little bit of a waste, Roy.
Yeah, I think maybe the fact that Satellite had a bulldog.
The way he used it, bro. I've been watching pro play too much.
A question mark on whether they actually were saving or not.
It's like when you see the Vices on site A, and he's got a good opportunity to press the button. I don't think he's really actively thinking about like what guns do they have, you know?
Extra layer. Although doing like the exec Vice ults on this map is a little hard.
It's 11-9 now. Are we worried a little bit? I won't lie.
I'm curious to see what the adjustment's going to be here for
SRB
on this next round. That's really the one that's going to matter the most. This is
one of the ones that matters.
Get a lead here or tie things up. Excuse me.
This is this is SRB on the non-favored side of the map. So
utility, and so far it doesn't feel like they're getting smoke.
Vice ult for confidence boost. It's actually real.
A lot of information being gained to Satellite. Just trying.
Everyone's swinging with confidence when they know that everybody's only on sheriffs.
Such a thorn in SRB's side. Sure, on this half, but generally speaking, all throughout the game, it's the overdrive activated here. Gobera can't see a thing anymore. Excellent utility
a massive whiff from FRZ.
Good coming through.
We needed that.
They're able to find 2 kills. This Cosmic Divide going to be online. Satellite going to be running things down now, trying to find yet another kill.
Look at this walk timing that they took. Smoke's actually holding it.
See you later, Brinks. Finding it and killing them.
They got mopped.
It's so good
5 for
from
0,
SRB,
man.
covering every single angle. And once again, Exa and Satellite get to flex what they can do.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Throughout that entire turn of events that just happened, the whole chain, X is the only one that took damage, and it was like 40 damage. That includes a Neon ult, by the way, in the hands of Rivera.
What do we have?
A full
Knives,
combo on
2 off ult for Harbor,
and a crunch
and
attempt
Phoenix.
from FRZ coming in mid, looking at the
do
side.
they do like a
2
deep
people.
A control? I think it's good because they're 1 off Harbor ult.
That is insane.
1 off Harbor ult.
Really good holding strong.
It looks like they're
the B line allowed
gonna
all
approach
that
it that
to
way.
happen, right? Smoke getting on the B line, allowing the rotates to come in. Nature being perfectly timed on the support.
Dodging the dart.
Shortly
There's no smoke to actually like make sure there's no refight here.
The trap set up.
Wall gets baited.
The Vice wall are nice and early. That's a good counter.
Yo, imagine he stuck it during that.
3 attempts to close this map
That
out,
would be
Marks.
genius.
Oh, smoke. That was the kill that was necessary.
That's a very big kill.
Not able to find it this time.
It's a very big
the
kill.
Defensive operator's just a bit better.
That's
Excellent
another
flash
very
coming
big
through,
kill.
and they lined up for a second, but all good. Gabsh gets caught with the spike.
Nobody
which is
freak
a lot
out.
of really important information. As we see
By the
SRB,
way,
they're just comfortable at this point.
ult work?
Yeah, I mean, I really
doesn't
like
want
the
to risk it
just
though.
abandon
All
the
good.
spike. You already have such a massive lead. It's a 5v3. Statistically, you've kind of already won the round. Just let smoke cook on an angle with the operator, and just you 3 players play together towards the A side of the map. That's
Actually,
all
I'm not
come
going to
down
say what I
Smoke. That
think.
Pretty much seals the deal here. Seals the deal on the timing.
There's an
of all
interaction mid
things.
that I
Oh,
think
wait.
could have been pretty
He got
favorable
smoked
for
out,
us here.
unfortunately. Wait, do they see him? The timings. Oh, they saw.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
2v5.
Let's fucking go, bro.
Yeah, the Reckoning coming through. Nobody home.
Surely not, though.
Exactly like you said,
5v2?
just gonna play for this retake now. 2v5. Brinks on an excellent angle, at least able to get 1, but now has to just defeat everybody on SRB. Still alive.
That ain't so, bro. There's no way. There's no way. No.
Just has to
There's no
find
world.
perfect timing. SRB, they're dissecting. They're really buying their time. They want to play this one picture perfect. It's going to be the
updraft is
up-down
beautiful.
swing, and it's
Well done,
Zikz
well done.
to close it out. SRB. It wasn't looking as tight as we saw it the last time we saw this map.
Do not
But
speak.
regardless,
Zikz,
they
do
will
not
force out
speak.
map.
Wait, do not. Wait, oh, do you know what I should add? I could add a soundboard that says do not. But I guess, but I'm just me. I could just say do not. Why would I need a soundboard for that? WSRB. Okay, crew. We're going to need you. Crew, we need you to take this to map 3.
Was a good bit of
Bad.
momentum here. All points not necessarily
WVIP.
on
Oh
deck for 2
shit. We have a new
players.
VIP.
So that
Congrats,
could
bro.
be really a way that Crew starts to edge their way back in after this round.
Waso_Z. New VIP.
These orbs
Massive.
here on it too. G2. Remember the first map on Breeze when he did it on their eco round and ran back into the B site and gave so many kills over to Leaf, if I'm not mistaken. And now Crew definitely are staying way back, just to make sure that they.
I'm gonna have to rewatch this map later anyway.
Get their money right going into a huge round for them because they'll have 5 ults available to work with.
Almost got his ult up.
Leaf's one off.
One
Makes
away
sense.
from Leaf. Crew dies to
Yo,
spike,
do you guys
as he
see Crew's
said.
ult?
And this is going to be an incredibly big round for Crew. Kind of all the trust and confidence, everything they need. If it's not a timeout, needs to go into
a lot of
this
ults.
round because it's going to be G2 taking control if they don't.
And you do, right? You have the 5 ults to work with. This is a great opportunity for you to talk to your team here as being Coach Zonic to Crew to make sure that you don't have to utilize all of the ults to just get 1 round to try to catch up on the G2. So it comes down to not only the protocols on the ults.
Why is FRZ actually hitting shots right now? I mean, FRZ has been pretty
invest into an
unreal, to be honest.
Remember, when it comes down to these rounds, he's
this tournament. I feel like
potentially
FRZ has
solo
been
hopping
kind
over
of one of
on that
their
A-line from the
highest
staircase
impact
over
players.
towards A. When there's not going to be any noise coming back and
Is
coming into
FNS about to go
G2,
to
then
kick?
you could
I have no
really
idea.
Start playing more numbers onto like a 1-3-1
I don't know
setup,
what his
fighting
decision was
the
on
front
that,
of
but
B site, delaying towards that C site and using their ults for the.
we're gonna
retake.
watch this until
Maybe these could be some of
the next
things
map
that
is
G2
live. By the way.
Have identified. When
But I
it
will
looks
have
back
to
at
run
the
ads
tape
at
that
some
Crew
point during
utilized
this
against Loud
series,
previously.
just as a heads up.
See, Josh is definitely cooking stuff up here with the
Zikz
team.
to kick when? I like multi-stream to kick, but then I kind of just...
All right.
I stopped caring.
Back onto the map.
It was just like another thing that I had to worry about, and I just kind of
Pretty sure
couldn't
that's
be...
all Crew can have for timeouts
be
here,
fucked
so
to do
it
it.
is up to
You run
these
ads?
5 ults. They might be
Maybe
able
we
to
can
stretch
wait for a
them over the
G2
course
pause.
of the next few rounds here
Hopefully.
and really mess with the G2 rather economy because it's
Are the servers good for LCQ? Yeah, we played a full map just now, and it looked good. There's no crazy packet loss moment.
To get some ults too.
Sadak is placing a one-way smoke on the C line to make you think that there's no operator there, but they actually placed heat in that spot too. So that's going to be the first line of defense that they have, and that dog is
Dogman no follow-up is kind of a tell.
So G2 is going to avoid it to fight the front of that B site and open it up.
Quick aggression. No, they go back in, but Sadak still has the spam down. Cover going out. That was going to be the spike following.
Like this lurk smoke so often means that you're not going here.
As he even tries to get that TP
I think it's legitimately better that Valen saves that smoke. Because they're going to have a bit of a problem.
They're trying to check the side of the map, and they should
if they want to NC into where this operator is, they don't really have a good solution.
Almost uses the wall.
It's a really nice punish.
Very effective, but there's the aim there from Sadak and team. Easy kill.
Yeah, like imagine we had a smoke to be able to walk across the angle here.
To go for the slide with the overdrive just to disrupt Baby Bay. We see some players like Luxshow, for example, have some very nice little...
That lurk smoke B, like what does it really do, you know?
That position on a 1vx just at the break room. At least we'll get the plant down for Valen.
Smoke just helps him get bombed down, but like I don't know what he's going to do. Like, how do you ever convert a 1v4 here? He has to go to like this waterfall angle and just try to like get a really nice pre-fire kill here maybe?
No paranoia, no nothing.
Peek the door player on timing.
Regardless.
Dante makes a mistake. Could be good.
But a few more kills would be fantastic.
He's spotted
so
now.
Where the slide's coming from. He actually has a chance to just get some straight up fights here in the beginning.
If Dante goes early.
Slide out right away, but no.
I think that Dante's probably like supposed to never peek there, like ever.
A quick defuse.
Not in a million years should he peek first there, but it doesn't end up mattering. Like even if he dies there, I'm pretty sure one of his teammates would trade.
Nice look at the very beginning. Some great punish on what they did.
But if Dante just stays alive forever, like Valen can't play the round.
And that's just some raw gun battles that really worked out in terms of Crew's positioning.
Kind of some key individual issues there, for sure.
And what, only 2 ultimates used there by Crew?
Yeah, 2 ultimates used is nice, and it's like these 2 ults, you know? It's Omen Neon. Like, bro, you still have like all of the big teamfight ults.
As they do, but he has an op, so do they open with a Nightfall?
Question is, does Les ever actually ult C? Wasn't Les one of the people like Scuba that just refuses to use his ult for like a setup kind of round?
With an op too. So it's going to be hard angles held by both Heat and Leaf.
Okay, so Satchel from jogging mode to fake the presence on the top of the orbs.
Spotted.
So you're trying to force a jump spot to get information on the A line, and Leaf saw the jump, couldn't take the shot, but that's going to have to readjust how G2 is going to reapproach.
When is 5th map starting? It should be soon.
It's a full commitment towards the C site to start.
Just methodical. They know they're going to make noise, but it feels like they...
Wait, he actually canceled his ult.
Confident with the util they can throw in no matter... Really?
They baited the Fate ult.
They just pulled Crew's Nightfall for absolutely...
I guess they got the bend space back, and they know that nobody's front sight.
Because of the TP that you had here from Valen onto the C side.
Like, why does Les... I'm so surprised that Les doesn't just ult here on any timing. Bro, they're so committed to C right now. If he ults here after the spit, is it not... kind of like Raps. There's 30 seconds left. They're committed here.
From getting some good ground in the site.
Bro, he refuses to ult.
Awkward for everybody right now. Les is just
he hates this button, bro. He hates this X button.
Behind him from MW0 though, so they're holding this very smart.
In what world does Les like ever kill anyone here?
What a nice job by Crew. Oh.
Like I'm actually down.
One in the air.
So that this game gets extended.
After that flash,
should we run ads? I'll run it after this.
To Les, but he flicks right into the shot, half blinded.
Okay, chat.
Now they're chasing down the op. They're
I mean, this should be
from Baby Bay as well, who does
okay,
get
I'll wait for
blind
funny
kills.
business.
He's getting blind kills and smoke kills.
How does he do this?
What is this damage, man? Okay, I'm running ads. As a reminder, we're watching the other series. We were watching this. We're just waiting for map 5 to start, and we're hoping that Crew can delay the series ending. So that we're able to
That's important
not skip.
I think the op shot that just got
any of the 100D match
over here to deny the showstopper from Heat gives the indication here that G2 might be playing this a little bit more slowly on the attack side because of that op.
Maybe it's about to hit 30 kills.
He's pulling out the timeout here.
I didn't even realize he's frying that hard. It's crazy.
A good job denying the plants here from G2. But also themselves having good protocols on their retake so far.
Half of them are exits, bro. That's still 15.
For them to
that's still
that
15
round,
kills.
Nightfall out.
I'll take 15 kills and 15 exits, bro.
Oh, they use the nightfall,
that's pretty good damage.
To recoup, retake in rounds where they had trouble before. Spells good things, especially forcing a timeout from G2 means they're on the right track here to make sure they can.
That's a good performance, and he has 15 exits.
So
like that's some good economy damage, bro.
Playing with no senties.
For sure.
Yeah. And they've cycled some good ults for the last 2 rounds and still have one available.
There's probably people in the server that doesn't even have 15 kills. Look, the entirety of their team doesn't have 15 kills. It's just Leaf.
Senti util to help him out, right? There's no Vice Wall. There's no Chamber Trip. There's
1 kill for every year he spent on Earth. Man, I would be so good at this game if that's how it worked.
And just go for Baby Base ult from the 3K.
Dropping 32 every game.
And just run over less on that C site. So I'm expecting here a slow
start
from
over
G2
here?
on the default, and then they have across
doing
all 3 lanes.
the,
but
like,
they still
post-game
have
show?
a window to attack the C site.
Or post-map, rather.
Quick from crew. And they actually disperse. Inserts, and then they get back to B. Make sure they get through break room. They're at the front.
Look at Les, bro. He is so aggressive, so crazy aggressive. I can't believe.
Instead of saying I'm gonna pit that off,
I can't believe how much this guy hates his ult button. Vice ults used, they don't even go into B.
Re-hit towards C.
What is G2 doing?
Just being stalled.
I
think a snake bite just came down from Les. Yeah, that slowed things
up. Snake
up.
bite from Les. The Prowler basically fizzles out the Vice ultimate that went over towards B, and now G2 is getting themselves to the left. So they've been able to separate the map with all that and give themselves time over here. And Baby Bay is still working that lurk position right towards
all Baby Bay,
Waterfall. Jogamo about to get handshakes, and he does to Sadak.
That's a really nice mid-round play. Flash deep water. Jogamo actually turns it as he goes through and hard clears the guy.
Onto Jogamo.
Oh, cleans up the head punch there. Heat with 1, an operator in 2. He's going to be able to grab the Vandal. Let's see how prime he can be in this situation. Tries to get a bit of displacement from the blast pack, but he knows he basically has to get a 180 shot into this, and the team says not worth it just yet. Grab that op again and get out of there.
Yeah, ends up being
a very nice game paused? No. We're just between maps. It's going into Lotus next.
We've really highlighted him. But for 2G, it's still a
easy for...
We're just waiting.
The confirmed kill against
honestly, even if they just drag this out a bit, like, usually the time between series is pretty long.
Oh, sorry, in the lead in this map. That said, though, with less not...
If they take it to OT, we might just have enough time to watch the whole thing.
Now this time around.
Be excited for Smoke, Lotus, Chamber. Yeah. For those that don't know, the comp that they play is kind of the standard comp. SRB in Agent Select. I see. Okay, we'll watch this round and then we'll go.
Kind of feigns the fact that they're going to push. They don't actually do it this time. See if they can get a bit more.
Was map 5 lag free? Map 4.
Successful at that.
Map 4 was lag free. Yeah.
Okay, so that smoke being thrown aggressively is cleared out by the Trailblazers. So
okay.
By pulling up the Viper wall,
so they start with some A control.
A sense of urgency that G2 is still moving into.
They're holding the C push.
A couple of players still from crew anchored up.
Pretty passive open for G2.
Still setting up for 3 players pretty much watching the orb area.
There's not much info to go off of. I think that Dante used a stun early. And MWZero used I, so they know that Neon Fade or toward A. Prowler is going to clear A, which means that they know that nobody's in this deep rubble space.
Right here.
The fact that Baby Bay threw that
gets out safely.
Vice flash on Rubble.
Still following through. He's
kind of gave away the fact they didn't take space A.
Towards Waterfall, and he does find Les through the smoke. A bit too much of a push as Dante is ready.
I don't mind the approach from Jaw though. It's like he's trying to take that early timing into spawn because he thinks he's early and he wants to bait out more util.
Oh, clothesline. Dante was just about to turn the corner. You saw his body just flop out of the way from the plant.
Oh.
The rest of the team is still looking, very low HP for MWZero now as they're being torn apart before even getting the targets online. Oh, again with the util mid-sight, and Leaf takes advantage of it that time. Just waiting for the peak. G2 looking for game point here with 8.
It's Valorant on 1 HP. Agreed? We have 12 seconds. MWZero. Just save the op, bro. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Stop pretending. All right, let's go.
Mental, strategic,
mechanical. Let's go.
It's been really... You can't have it off.
Breeze into Lotus way.
All there is to it. There's no off-map potential
now. We saw this twice already.
On the attack side, 2G defensively slow around here for SRB. Of course, Smoke has been the absolute leader on this map for this roster. His chamber has been deadly. And we're going to be keeping our eyes on him to see how much of a map he's having.
Okay,
it's gonna be
it looks like SRB is on the attack.
SRB were originally just ready to take that duel, but nobody to be found on that A site. As a result of that, they're just going to continue.
Pretty sure 2G picked defense then. That's kind of confusing.
For a second, but as soon as that wall goes up, oh my goodness me, almost
it's
got
a standard comp against like the pseudo standard comp here.
Shopfire Rebellion
using
Black
chamber
will
instead.
make their advancement forwards. QCK popping the thorns while Gabsh going to pop out and kill Exa regardless.
Thank goodness he stayed on the same line.
On a little
Smoke
bit of a
just
split
absolutely
there.
owned him.
Find that angle. Gobera now just trying to deny that spike, deny
Smoke kind of carried pistols on Breeze.
Will go down
to get another carry moment
on
from
their
Smoke.
Tails, though. Ready to keep on going. Smoke gonna get challenged, just gonna have to TP away here. Goes back to the classic. Up first is QCK, who finds that right click. Smoke going down. Not exactly great, but it's gonna be a lot of pressure onto Gobera.
Problem is, it's not planning for us anymore, guys.
Is all Shopify are trying to do right now. They're gonna be
Bro, what are these
QCK.
right clicks from QCK? Perfect position
to close out that pistol round.
The big problem here for SRB is that it's not planted for the place that they're looking to take the fight.
He's been one of
if they instead reinforced breakable,
QCK 4K on this round to kick things off
left the player in spiral, left the player in B main, they play a bit more separated.
Just look at their stats.
The round feels way more normal.
Domestically, he's been a standout player.
You can't really plant for heaven.
He's such a vet. He's flexing onto duelist. He's flexing onto sentinel, and it
Can you explain what first timing means? I hear you say it a lot. First timing quite literally means that you're just when the barrier drops.
And it's just a forced reaction.
When the barrier drops, you're going, and you're not stopping the whole time.
Forcing the
So if you're going for a shot on first timing, it means that you never let go of your W key.
Getting into such a good position with the
versus like second timing would be like you're waiting out like all of the utility toward A, and then you go on the second timing.
On his shoulders this time.
After all of the utilities like disappeared.
Satellite that ultimate orb on that C site. No one gonna be home on either side.
Like here from SRB, nobody like they did a first timing take on Lotus C mound.
But SRB.
But the approach toward A is more of like a second timing approach, where 2G actually used util to prevent a first timing, and now they're going delayed into A.
Should be able to close this one down, and yeah, okay, that's just unlucky timing on Smoke.
That's awareness. He has not shot through that a single time, by the way. And first time he does, he gets a kill. That's absolute insane awareness. And it's just a patience game now for 2G. Bit of an isolation happening on the A side. That's why there's a lot of instant rotations happening. There's a lot of threat on this A side. But look at Xander. He's over here. He's just prowling around. He must have heard the rotate to. Yeah, he probably heard the rotate. That's the only reason he's doing that. There's the eye. It kind of confirms that they're playing towards the water side, but there's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, look at those two members flooding in from Waterfall, ready to receive. Oh my goodness, they back out. Just with a little bit of utility. SRB at least able to claim some of that space.
Yo,
Exa
wait.
winning the deal against Gab.
The big weird
revenge
thing here is that I think that they're going to think that Exa actually has flank, but
it's unconventional. But SRB 4v4.
FRZ has good timing.
FRZ comes onto this flank, the door.
It did put the spawn pressure, like we talked about with Jogamo earlier.
The entirety of SRB unaware of where that.
So they're burning utility early, but the timing from FRZ is too good. I think that X is not going to be able to get impact in time.
FRZ on the end here, looking to get a little bit more.
Yeah.
Not able to find it. The information given away just at Waterfall. Exa walks out and will get shut down by Brinks. And so it's looking dicey just for a second, but 2G recover.
Was my internet like dying for a second?
Third round here.
Yeah, nice patience and just like cohesion from 2G.
No.
Waiting for the flank. As soon as the flank happens, they're immediately.
I mean, happy for Josh, but
full util coming in from spawn, brute forcing the early utility, and then immediately just crunching onto the site with superior weapons and a lot of util being done. So nice gameplay coming out from 2G.
Unlucky.
Fight with Garbage, that could have been a little cleaner.
They also know that X is flanking. Yeah. They know because of FRZ's
even the awareness
timing,
onto Exa as well was huge. So here we go. First 2 rounds on the board here for 2G. Now it's the bonus round. They can get this one on the board on the defense of all sides. This is still one of the most attacks out of.
He just saved at 10-12. I'm mind blown.
So it's
wasn't that like the old criticism about Heat?
Into a rhythm. So a lot of pressure here on SRB.
It was like something along the lines of like
get something going here as early as possible.
When he was on that one team that was losing every single
dominance at the same time. That's exactly what 2G wanted to
do. Like game.
Once again, we
would prioritize his stats like a lot of times. I mean, the difference is though he's having like really good impact, but then yeah, he's having a lot of times where he's
just to see if anything's going on and
like still kind of the same idea.
but it's still as patient as ever. I think SRB are just trying to bait 2G to try.
I do remember that being a thing for sure.
Yeah, I mean,
we played against
his
version of
spotting at C. That's why
like whatever team he was on before.
As long as he has C control,
I do remember people saying that a lot.
Impossible.
And it was kind of true
So they
at
need
that
to
period.
Contact this and get this kill. They've been spotted. 45 seconds left on the clock. It's getting a little dangerous now, Mark.
It is. This is getting later in the round, and we still haven't baited out this Vice wall.
40 seconds left.
Keep in mind too that Vice wall
just now baited it, and
no,
they still have blind. Do they have nade?
Sure
they have blind and
like
nade, chat.
30 seconds now, going to be on.
I think that Brinks is making a big mistake here, going for these spams rather than not just blind nading the choke.
To try and make this one work, Brinks under a lot
they still have blind for.
Let's have a bit of backup onto the side, but it simply will just be the utility.
Bro, how patient is SRB?
Gobera trying to hold on to anything. As the reinforcements come through on
How did Brinks never end up blinding
for this fight? But exactly like you said, time counting down. Smoke the hero comes through, finds 2 kills. They're still trying to frag out here. And
how did he never end up blinding?
Down, that's going to be SRB going aggressive with it. As Exa standing up and letting them know
they have some good patience. I mean, for sure, like SRB is under time pressure, like a crazy amount of time pressure. 20 seconds is not a lot of time when they still have like blind, nade, all of these things.
You got to win on all fronts, Mark.
Can you refresh? You're quite behind.
Dog has a big part of it, man.
Am I
you
really?
Gotta stand up.
Okay, maybe I'll just swap to YouTube.
Scary round though for SRB. Really drawing the time.
Got you guys. Don't worry.
2G versus 2G. They were all there, man. Every single player. They had the perfect reads from start to
finish. Put on my second monitor. Speed it up.
Oh, wait, important fight. Gobert coming out on top. That's a massive find now. Smoke goes down. Early pick here for 2G's hands.
Next, they're gonna try and challenge. Oh my goodness, it's looking like a flashback of round number 1. Smoke going down first.
But I literally sped it up and my Twitch is ahead of my YouTube.
Exact same locations, this time though with larger weapons. And SRB.
Unironically, my Twitch is ahead of my YouTube.
Up to the A site, but the question must be asked: are we going to be going on to
I think we're good.
The smoke will dissipate soon, so the safe passage, at least guaranteed. While FRZ, look at that flank, it's already so far forwards. But SRB decide to go for that B site.
They've lost the entire map. This needs to be a contact into a player. Probably look for the.
For those asking if I'm watching 100T SEN, I might just finish the series. I think I will because it's literally map 5 of the qualifying game. We can miss some of one map, guys. It is what it is.
That's one of the equalizers. Still 1 player down.
And at that point, you know you can just go for that plant here. Xander as well, holding so far forwards, will not be supported. That could be 4 members of 2G potentially rushing in. They buy their time, now going to be tested. Xander, good for the first.
If I've committed all of my time to seeing this play out after all these tech pauses.
Look at that, it will be the ultimate gets popped while Gobera finds Satellite. This time,
maybe a nature round.
Dissecting their way
have any knows?
As methodical as can be, Nature left alone.
I think he had to get more active. It's just too hard now.
Tosses things out. Oh
yeah, I mean, Smoke's on bomb.
Top QCK gonna go for that.
Player that was breakable is able to get into this high-low with them.
It's all QCK today. Finding every single kill necessary to make sure that 2G continue to find that round.
And it got really scrappy. That's exactly what SRB wanted. So there actually was a world they could have come out on top of 2G,
definitely very good, bro. He's been super high impact.
The finish of this round was so on point, and immediately the crunch onto Satellite inside of breakable.
The confidence off angle too is something that you don't see a lot out of tier 1 players consistently. It's like only the top players.
So confident. And I think
I feel like they'll actually be super confident to off angle all the time.
That innate confidence. It's
you're caught in the sunk cost fallacy. I for sure am. But at the same time, it's like, bro, we're gonna be watching map 5 of a qualification match, or should we watch a regular season game, like half of first map?
Firmly in the lead now. But a fast sight hit coming out.
Low-key, no-brainer.
Side of that think about cover is just going to step to the side here. A little bit of a butchered buy from SRB, but it's going to be all good. It's all 2G all day. As they just completely clean house, not even a moment's
that's okay. You go around.
For SRB to even get anything online. Still over a minute left. Exa left in the 1v5, just looking to potentially isolate a kill. Oh, a little bit of unfortunate timing, but that probably.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing I'll give props to Brinks about is this Brinks guy is so insanely composed as an anchor. It feels like he's always in those situations where it's like he's sitting next to like some smoke on this defensive side, not making any audio, and it's like he finds a way to multi off of it because the enemy is like obviously forced to make audio to like clear the smoke, clear outside the smoke.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
He's found like the perfect position. It's
it doesn't feel like they have a real solution to the problems that they're experiencing right now. They're not really sure what the weaknesses are. They're doing a really good job at pushing back C and kind of baiting out some of the util, but they're not really able to figure out where to end comfortably.
Yeah, one of the things I'm noticing as well is
Satellite too impatient. I think that's like one of the trends for sure that I've noticed with Satellite. He's like very fast.
Oh man, you know, the explosions. Oh,
he can take his time a lot more.
The flash, the classic like NA stuff. But the thing is with 2G's composition, they're not really giving that. Instead, what they're giving is somebody peeking down a long sight line and just.
I have PTSD. I seen someone standing still and I thought it was a tech. Oh no, bro!
Of that mental adjustment that needs to happen. But this is the preparation.
This is attack Lotus and they're down. Yeah, they can claw back here
going
though,
against
off the
this
timeout.
Brazilian passion, exactly like you said, because 2G, they're just ready to go in there and they're ready to find those kills.
Okay, here we go. It needs to start here.
I mean, QCK
so many ults on the side of SRB.
6 and 2. 4 ults in play here for SRB. They got a lot to work with. X is very close to the Viper's pit as well, so there's a lot to work with in terms of executes. I think for them right now, it's minimizing risk and being able to put themselves in a situation where they could just use all of their ultimates.
It's a one-way protocol.
Getting the heads up on this.
Oh, I love this strat.
Of the map, but it's a decent crunch.
VG actually has a really good position against this strat. It's beautiful though, man. This is one of my favorite shots on Lotus chat.
Could you hold the heaven? Yeah. Can't be water.
It's a great call. It's a great call. Whoever called this round, beautiful. That's a beautiful, beautiful round, guys. Xander went big as well.
Oh my goodness, a good listen in.
The idea that's at play is that you put pressure on B, and the C players were always going to open this door. You see it here. They're always going to open this door. They immediately blind on that timing, and they run through to collect the 3 kills that are waiting for them outside Mount. It's a beautiful shot.
That time they
so well played.
The entire map, and it's 2G who get completely suffocated.
You're like baiting them with the Raze Rocket to open this door and put their attention here, but it like funnels all the players into this blind line. So good. It's so insane.
There's 3K, which looked insane, but there's a world where they easily get shut down right there. So I think it was
a little unlucky because Gab actually had a very, very nice position to be close to that smoke.
It still was a little bit awkward for them.
And they needed Xander to kind of like
had that land some pretty nice shots coming out from 2G, but. This time it's Gobert switching off the op round, and Gabbage gets a kill
got a pick on our
spam onto smoke.
On our smoke.
Player for SRB, and Gobert's got the operator on the C side of the map. That could also be another player here for SRB.
Damn, Smoke has gotten picked multiple times per day.
Tough, man.
I think that was a spam as well.
Smoke as well, and I think Gobert's angle was spotted out. Thanks to that nifty little teleport from Xander, just to make sure, confirm that information, given how deadly Gobert can be. And at this point, SRB should be so aware of the danger that all these players on 2G's side
it's such a bait, man. People usually rotate away from the op chat.
Towards this B site.
With good reason. People usually rotate away from the op.
There as well.
They're pinging for the Omen flash, I think.
The problem is they were kind of stacked toward like BA.
The hard flash.
And they actually pivoted out.
It's gonna have to be
Gab is going for some max win positioning here.
It's gonna push back the C player, and it's gonna be Gabbage.
The blind is gonna actually sell the spot.
Essentially.
Oh, great eye.
Ball being traded across.
Problem is,
ready for it, but it doesn't matter.
They're getting blended, man.
Everyone's looking left, doesn't look right.
If you can't get through the choke first timing on B, it's very similar to Haven. If you end up getting smoked from B, you just gotta pivot, bro.
Walk right into the meat grinder.
But like they have no time to pivot. It's so cooked.
This rifle, they're gonna try and run him down. Will do just that. 2G right back into the driver's seat after dropping a single round.
We're starting to enter really dangerous territory now for SRB. For 2G, you're comfortable. 5 rounds on the defensive side, a lot more room for more, and it kind of just feels like the macro's been in your hands the entire time. And I think the frustrating thing too is, it sucks.
Man, it's by the way, Gab's position is so high pressure. Even though he doesn't get like a multi-kill from that spot, it's like he sets up his teammate no matter what, because everyone coming out the choke is always going to be hard clearing left.
If you're SRB, fortunately for them, the money's still decent. They got
I think Smoke
to work with. I'd like to see
losing against the coach is rough, yeah, but I mean he was a player in the past.
Yeah, I want to see the pushback.
He played in Ascension.
Faster, and then
he also was like a Reykjavik Masters player.
Out on top, Smoke can't follow up.
So it's definitely not like a normal coach, you know.
They just try to make something work there, have that buddy system established, and keep in mind that's the.
In a lot of maps, unironically, Gab's been their top performer. Like this, like he's winning this duel.
Confirm the kill on Gabsh, who's really just started to light things up.
It's another swing round, bro, where we're down numbers.
That was all pure aim.
At the very least, when Smoke swaps sides, like
no kill secured until
I think Smoke will farm a bit more.
So that could be an opening here, but there's still a lot they have to do.
Normal coach like you, smile.
Keeping up front B, does he expect QCK
what do you mean
to
by
be
that?
here? If he can get the cross here for free, He might check it.
I don't think Xander's ever clearing this.
Come on, check it.
He is.
He's there. Oh, he almost does the fake check into the real check. That's the equalizer now.
Zikz.
3v3. Somehow SRB's clawed themselves back.
Oh, Gab.
This coach is winning all of the duels.
As well. Smoke even just
it's not even an easy duel, man.
2 members of 2G, very low HP. FRZ got pinged up as well. The global teleport comes through, but will be denied. So Brinks,
Xander's actually
back. No funny business this time. FRZ coming in onto this flank.
2 players on 1 HP, and the flank player is the one that has more HP.
Nature starts us out with that first. FRZ, though, on that flank is deadly as ever. Yet again, Nature, the issue gets forced, but Brink's gonna force that
2G
kill.
plays that so well, man. How does Gab get 2 in the round?
Not slow down as we slip more and more into winning territory.
2G played that round really, really well.
Despite SRB's best efforts to claw that back from the 5v3, or the 3v5, excuse me, 2G
Nature feels pressure to force that one.
The communication
I think in reality, if Nature like walks out left, makes it hard for the other guy to actually get a good duel.
The timings are all there.
Maybe he gets a better fight on the guy that's actually in main.
So well played by them.
But from Nature's POV, the main guy's never going to peek him.
It was a little bit
so he has to like force that duel now, or he's just in a weird spot.
There was really an opportunity there. You know, you see that
first flank was so patient, man. He's so damn patient on that flank.
Just in the minds of Shopify Rebellion Black at this point, like
nah, we're going B into B against Viper Wall into a Vice Thorn into a Vice Flash.
Now SRB's
and the Molly guys here.
I mean, their weapons are bad. It kind of makes sense. They're going for the Hail Mary, but there's so many players here, and the util on top of that as well. It's going to be absolutely difficult to brute force through here.
Guys, they stalled them out of B. They could have just blundered them.
Change some things, but yeah, they're just rerouting now. They're done here.
Speaking of smoke, has not been happening.
Once again, if you want to have the enemy hit into your setup, which you definitely do when you're Vice Viper,
unlucky sprays on the side
like you need to create a good like contact trap kind of setup.
That SRB
so like for example, QCK is holding the choke. Viper is like jiggling with Molly in hand.
This offense so far, the chamber hasn't really found.
As soon as somebody entries, the Molly goes on the choke, and then it's just everybody swings.
Repeak.
Oh,
looking pretty there. Okay,
hold on.
Satellite. Gets the paint shells off. A lot of damage as well. Onto FRZ.
Something funny could happen here. Falling smoke.
Timing there, but we'll be able to
good
clear
timing.
It. As paranoia comes through, Brinks just being Alver so careful.
There was a world. There was a world.
Has completely gone into their spawn. Is now just holding a sick crossfire, and nobody really expecting QCK. You are kidding me. He's not allowed to get away with it. But Will with FRZ on the bailout as well. Shopify Rebellion Black drop yet another round. 2G, they don't even look like they're heating up. That's how locked in they are.
Ooh, we're really entering scary territory now for if you're SRB. 2G,
when finals would this be for SRB losing?
There's so much more room for error. I mean, the second place curse for SRB is so real. I'm sure it's starting to creep in a little bit, isn't it? It's like it's got to start entering.
Did SRB use their first time out? Yeah, I think so.
In a few rounds at the very least, but 7-2 on defense. Lotus of all maps, right? Like you need at least 4 here if you're SRB. 5 was obviously
for those saying SRB losing to a coach though.
Trying to bring things back. You're 1 pistol away.
If you're not wrong, but just know that like this guy isn't even like their worst performer in like the majority of their maps.
Like this is the problem. It's just
it's actually kind of crazy.
Individual fights.
Look, he's like the mid frag here.
Are finding 2G in, and sure, you know, like things don't
he's their
really
top
go
frag
well
on the ascent that they won.
Those first bloods,
not the top frag.
SRB,
sorry, top performer.
How they really want to take that space and make that thing happen. But even when
Gab played in Masters Reykjavik in 2021. It's like he's like an actual player.
The pressure
turned into
from
a coach.
all of these different angles. It almost looks like SRB can't make up their own minds on what they want to do. And I have to imagine that pressure is really starting to mount on their side, especially given all of the circumstances that these players have been through.
And I think maybe the level of respect they were expecting to get from 2G in this map just isn't really there because, I mean, you could just tell by the movement
played with
of the players,
Cortesia in 2024.
Like they're taking space. They're constantly jump spotting things. Like there's no lack of information. And typically that's how you see a very strong defensive half, right? Is having those educated guesses, having like knowing where to put your numbers.
I wonder if he was only on the headshot angle. If the Prowler would attach to him there.
That for smoke, but
actually don't know.
2G once again. Continuing
have to test that, but because he jumped all the way up, the Prowler's actually so annoying here. Bully smoke, this is nice. I like this approach.
Would have been nice though if they could get that pick, especially with that forwards pressure.
Not playing against the op here.
Control has been the name of the game. Good. QCK, oh no, Xander teleports into the worst angle possible, and it's going to be easy pickings for QCK to be able to find that opening kill.
Bro, he's so early to jump on top of that box.
Wanted. As Zikz tries to make something happen, but
I don't think he meant to TP there. No, he did. He did.
It's just suffocation.
Because he wants to hold. He wants to hold for the guy that jumps up on the box.
They try to go see. It's the vice utility they got to do.
The problem was that the double stack players are already on top of the box so soon.
Stronghold, and then when every single time they've gone B, it's not really worked out too well for them.
Like as soon as that smoke came up,
Ball's already been baited.
QCK's already jumped on top of the box.
I mean,
this is a nice high-low, man.
Does it work out?
Spotted.
Legit. Satellite. He's able to clear that smoke.
Spotted actually broke the setup, and now they're kind of lazily swinging into these angles.
A little bit of damage onto
That's big. We need that.
Gobera trying to make that one come alive, but it's Satellite who is able to win out
That's a
that
nade.
round.
Kills you if you stand in
bad
it.
timing here, but Nature
That's not good.
at least able to get the spike down. It's crazy. It's pandemonium, and Satellite is simply just not done yet. This time, kind of taking that Brazilian passion and turning it right back into 2G. Viper's Pit up into their face. They are going to be entering into here. Satellite just waiting for it. Is able to find the first. Going for that quick little reposition. And Exa with the spray down. Giving them the claps across the screen. As that is SRB looking for that stabilization round.
I'm trying to remember.
Come on, give us 5, bro. Give us 5, give us defense pistols so Smoke can get off. And then let Smoke farm.
And that boxes, they always lose it somehow. Someone please Twitch chat, help me out. Has it ever worked out for anyone? I need help here, man.
It's curse. Confirmed.
Yeah, I mean the macro is good though. Yeah, it is the curse up dash, the curse micro play, but the macro for 2G is still incredibly on point. Like they're so in control of.
It's a New Jersey for SEN.
It's really just coming down to the side holds at this point. For the third round on the board here for SRB. Again, the 5-7 finish right here would be massive. And Satellites, and already we find ourselves in the 5v3 now. A green light onto this A site.
Was that?
SRB not slowing down.
Wonder if that was a little bit of a miscomm there. Bit of who's gonna break the door? Uh-oh, no one's breaking the door. They both had their knives out trying to make that one happen. And then Smoke as well, getting the quick, easy pick. Just like that.
Whatever.
It's gonna be a
you know what? Honestly,
in from
I don't even want to know what that was.
A breath of fresh air for this squad.
If I see a tech pause after this, I'm gonna scream.
And they want to break it right now. We'll be able to find that fourth. One more round left in this half as soon as that spike detonates.
Okay, QCK and Gab do have ults going into next.
3 of them in VCL, 1 of them in the SEN invitation.
You only get 1,000 for saving, chat.
4 in a row, man. A 5th rate.
FRZ, if he wants to buy his teammates a gun, he would have to not have an orb in the round.
Going down without a fight. It slowly feels like they're regaining composure. I
think they're only on 2 loss bonus, 2G.
Successful hit at a time. This time it's the flawless that restore the mental.
So they're only going to get 2,400. So Gobera can't get a goodbye. Gab could get at least a rifle, half armor.
I think everyone's hands up. Both teams are happy with that. 2G, fine with 7. SRB, okay with 5 considering
going to be a force buy.
Started. Again,
I mean,
the defensive half
5
is the harder one on Lotus. So
5 is likely.
I think overall, both teams are happy. But I'm sure 2G would
5
like
is
that
likely.
Right
It's looking like possible. What is actually going on?
You see what I mean?
They're like actually like full frozen.
We're both not breaking doors.
I think they thought that the door was broken and they're just both W keying into it and they're smoke blinded trying to like get through.
Not exactly how 2G wanted that.
I think they were unironically smoke blinded, thinking the door was open. They were both trying to go through. And they thought like they were like, where the fuck am I?
For 2G. We do see that
trying to hide in the gap of the smoke. Oh, maybe there's a world. Maybe there's a world they were trying to do that. Yeah, but
seems like
it's either they were trying to run or they're trying to hide in the gap.
Adjusting to making sure Smoke's comfortable.
Anyways, that looked funny as shit.
And him not seeing any presence right here is making it kind of obvious in what 2G's
Isn't Lotus
ideas
insanely attack side or are we cooked?
They're going to go back to C side. They're going to push back C, which they've already successfully done. There needs to be a jiggle somewhere.
We're
that
not
was
cooked.
the opportunity. FRZ.
When you have smoke on chamber,
escaping with his life. Now the macro
anything's
is
possible.
in control of SRB. It's really just about whether they can figure out where they need to end or not. Because right now the C site is the one that's.
If they can get 5.
Doable. Well, got so much damage onto.
I'm pretty sure they're playing this round without an orb, by the way. I'm pretty sure FRZ did buy his teammate.
Like at this point, like 2G, they just if there's a smoke, spray through. You never know what's gonna happen. We're bringing back that old adage.
We need
be a prowler to get.
We need 5, and I really want defense pistols so that smoke can get an op going.
This is awkward.
Zikz just playing around the wall, and yeah, exactly.
It's definitely a win con. Honestly, I'll take even 4 with us winning defense pistol as well.
Towards the B side of the map, but it's so
op is that
by
important
2G. They got
chamber.
2 players on site. FRZ's close on Exa.
Yep, that's going to be the first kill there. Spam through. Uh-oh, timing. Xander. Says I'll do it myself. Walks through, and now it spams yet again. Gobera finds
Xander is so
Satellite.
comfortable in the hard entry.
You've got to be kidding me, man. Time ticking down. It will be the spike plant happening here, but already 2G going to try and contest it. Nature able to stick the spike.
With 7 seconds on the clock to get this down.
Absolutely deadly. A 3v3 scenario, Xander going for that reposition. Nature having a little bit of timing to get that reposition as well.
Double walkout is nice against the Vice ults. They're gonna get smoked.
Gonna get utilized, so smoke gonna get flushed off the angle.
The refight through is perfect, man. So good,
Flush out comes through down to this 1v1. Smoke not able to use the operator until that expires. Up against Sprinks.
It's Smoke's alive, but he doesn't have any smokes.
Known for that aggressiveness. And look at this. He's just gonna be holding that close angle. And yeah, it's going to be one bullet out there just to try and make that happen, and it's just Brinks with the reposition around. The chair flying out from underneath Gilbera, so the referee's got to catch it.
It was such a good fight too, by the way. It's such a good fight from SRB.
Alive.
And the composure,
man, it felt like they needed to win that initial approach when they doubled out the smoke.
That is the Brazilian trademark, and I think the fact that
when they double went through the smoke on main, and then smoke had the angle from the side, it felt like they should have won that, man. They should have mopped him.
To sniff out with the operator, it's just so difficult with the controller player. But again, SRB,
I'll say which fight.
Their heroic efforts
this one here. This one here feels like they should have had him good, bro.
Yeah, he's insane.
Oh man,
this is a hard situation for Smoke, to be honest. I was wondering when
two completely separate angles.
Hey, put your headset back on. That's illegal, sir.
Damn, bro. Damn.
Hey, after yesterday, I feel like the players
it's doable. It's doable
whatever they want
with pistol, especially.
Within reason.
All right, A4. I mean, it could have been worse for SRB, but again, a lot of pressure still on this pistol round. I mean, you don't want to concede the double digits to 2G this early.
So
slow plate.
As well. Yeah, Gobera just going to be going through there, is able to just break through Exa and all of the utility that was meant to just slow people down. Nature, though, at least going to be good for that trade, so all that space gets denied.
Thank God that Nature got that trade.
That fast rotate, sorry. FRC taking a little bit of damage here, so should be just one sheriff bullet would be enough.
They didn't even wall with this. Bro, if there was no Viper wall.
Just on the other side of that.
But they can probably hear the Viper wall.
Has satellite for support. QCK, flask in hand. Oh, that's a lot of information. Nature at least able to get one here. Rotate from
here.
QCK comes
Satellite
through.
does opt to take it.
Getting off that angle just in time. QCK taking the challenge yet again.
Jumped across.
Familiar with this scenario, but it's going to
be
that's
massive.
Push through.
Thank God Xander pat stairs instead of heaven, bro. My God. Bro, if Xander went heaven, that one might have been chalked.
That is the pistol round for Shopify Rebellion Black.
Yikes.
And the team brawl, the support just came in so fast from SRB. No beat skips, no hesitation on the rotates. It was very obvious what was happening as soon as they heard the switch open.
Okay.
The players arriving just on time.
SRB is good for this too.
To fight with satellite and stairs. So good.
Surely
SRB.
We're buying a Marshall. Surely we're budgeting for operator.
I'm getting tense, man.
Doable.
I can only imagine what they're feeling, man.
Guys, this series, by the way, can we talk about this series?
You know the nerves
10-13, 14-12,
right
11-13. Look at this comeback, man. They almost had the comeback here. 13-9 is honestly pretty close, considering what I thought this was going to be.
Yo, both sides, they got to be crazy.
And now they've somehow brought it in touching distance.
I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot. Smoke on the Marshall. This is more in line with what we've kind of expect from SRB style on the defensive side, right? It's been Smoke very often alone on the C side of the map or the A side of the map, and then SRB.
You are seeing Smoke with the Marshall.
Unravel some space towards the A side, and just all of their util pretty much.
So you get 3,000 credits for winning a round, chat.
Alarm bot, all that towards the front side of the beat. So for now, comfortable setup.
So
here
he's
gonna
have 3850 going into next. And then if you lose the bonus round,
I'm gonna be
get 1900. So no matter what, he's going to be able to have an operator as long as he doesn't do some funky buys.
We talk about that chamber specifically being so strong on Shopify Rebellion Black, but when Smoke is not feeling it, the other
I'm not a big fan of the triple Spectre here, but
that could be a huge win condition.
Is what it is. Sure. You are on defense after all, so
I think it's
can kind of make it work
as well. Get your ecos, get your confidence up. There's no better way to get the confidence up, Marks, besides the eco frags. And there it is. The two young guns.
The two kills there, I think, gets him full armor for his off round.
Smoke. And that's one way to get the fire started, Marks. Rub those ecos together and you get fire.
Both these teams love Spectre. Yeah, I mean, Spectre's pretty nice to help you convert the second round.
Because honestly, Exa
makes you like a moving target, super hard to kill. But when it goes to the third round, if you're not on defense, like Spectre's kind of ass.
Loading up the Marshall, making that one work, and Exa on the meanwhile just ready to receive it. Ends it with a
classic. But Exa will obviously always be able to play around his smoke if he wants to on this round.
Shopify Rebellion Black, we're always on the receiving end of just getting absolutely domed. And oh boy, this is going to be a little.
These headshot angles on Mound are actually pretty nice for Marshall.
Take that bait.
There's always potential here.
4-player fight towards the A side.
I'm down for a random headshot.
Their weapons are pretty bad. Smoke trying to do his best to maintain some presence. Satellite taking risk, a much needed one, but it's Gabich, the coach, the manager, to shut him down. The 5v4 now. Another risk is required here from SRB. Their weaponry is so inferior in every way. It's either a stack or a refight.
That's 2 players, 1 shot to Marshall, by the way. Gobera and Gab.
At this point, too, you see them just trying to set up their, crossfire, set up a couple of traps maybe, but 2G,
there's a bully smoke while leaving. That's kind of annoying.
Got a lot of time left on the clock.
Nope.
That's for sure. QCK getting inserted here in front of front B.
When you know they have no more reclear util, chat, it's so good to put this kind of pressure. He has no prowler to get the info or I. If they're actually keeping track of that, then they're actually a little too good.
Actually, Xander gets 0. FRZ.
It's like the perfect timing to cross map when you know they have no more initiator util. Same idea on like Haven.
SRB are going to be going around, trying to make something work here. As a lot of util gets kind of dropped from that
actually fucked up. This prowler's actually spotted him.
Sorry, QCK so far forwards. Brinks trying to make that one work. Excellent. Speaking of heat,
we'll take that.
2 kills right now.
What the fuck?
3v2 on this
we'll take that.
site here, making a 3v1. Nature.
2G is favored here for sure.
On the other side.
Yeah, we'll take that. 2G is favored.
With FRZ.
Do we have anything left? We have no util.
From 2G who have been really
pulling them
across the finish line on that previous map. On the hit maps we saw yesterday, Nature going for that. FRZ goes down here. QCK needs to make something happen. The spray down gonna happen, and Smoke.
That's okay. Good damage.
Influential shot.
That's okay.
11
good damage.
HP left. As that is an expensive round for 2G, but a round regardless as they get up to 9 rounds on their half.
It almost came crumbling down off of X's 2K. And how the hell did he get that?
That's okay. Spectre? Good damage.
You're flashed. Like what? What? Whoa.
It was a very nice shot onto Smoke swing.
I wonder what gun he had. It was hard to tell from that angle.
Smoke body shot him a bit.
11 HP. I mean, that's tough. But I think if you're SRB, you're happy with that. But yeah, Smoke immediately outlaw. First thought, transcending the game.
He actually has an outlaw because they're all on like
half
armor, I guess.
Yeah. Just right through the
He
smoke.
actually didn't go up.
Do it.
Sometimes I low-key prefer op here. I'm not gonna lie. If
they,
he'll be able to buy it.
In case 2G getting a little bit frisky on that B site, but look.
Sometimes I'd quite literally rather him be on an op, just so he can carry it into the next round.
Speaking of building up that confidence, waiting for.
Because man, imagine he just like this duel.
Be the sign right there, and
yikes.
Well, does get the shot off, but not enough to secure the kill. Thanks to that full shield on QCK, the flash comes through just for some information. But that's yet another tool now that 2G don't have if they want to enter.
Yeah, Gobera actually has full armor, so if they wanted to
they did swap him
the
rifle.
They could on that side of the map. I wonder if it's going to end in that because Gabesh is still there, but 3 players are leaning towards the B side of the map. Nature's here holding strong, or does... Oh, wait.
Tether. Good tether.
Oh, so much
2 caught. 2 caught.
Oh my god, it's so awkward.
Yeah.
It's a double face.
As soon as that smoke drops down here, look at this. Xander up top as well. Gobera at least able to get one. Oh, it's awkward as ever. Gobera stays alive in the midst of all of that. Everybody nice and pinged up, but still alive, which is the most important thing.
Actually got bombed down.
Gabsh
it's 3v3 with space.
So much room onto that A site. Retake has to happen now. A 3v3
Zaydi's
scenario.
with the tier 1, thank you, bro.
Gobera pushing out a little bit more. Exa at least seemingly aware of that positioning. Shopfire Rebellion Black might get a timing. Satellite.
QCK overplayed that a bit for sure. Because he's worried about the gaps though. It makes sense. I shouldn't even call that an overplay if we're being honest.
Can't quite secure the kill, but at least did enough damage. And finally
he probably overcommitted to his duel a bit, but the idea for him to like fight on a timing C-Link isn't like terrible.
They're looking a little nervous.
He's worried about flank, he's worried about like all the gaps.
He got a little uncomfortable in front B with the 2 vets of the team.
That like dodged IRL? The flash?
The youngins, they're locked in, man.
Let's be honest. We all dodged flashes IRL.
It wasn't the sexiest thing we've ever seen, but got the round, and that's really all that matters.
How's this one going?
Here for 2G's looking a little.
Let's get a little sneak peek.
I think it was a full save, so they should have guns, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, this guy's so brawly. But
100 Thieves in the lead. Is that what I'm saying?
Yeah, just keep the sniper out, man. Keep the sniper out, Smoke. You got that, man.
Yeah, I mean, even in these high tension scenarios, right? Like you got to be so careful with trying to get those kills. And honestly, with that,
I didn't say we.
Have that scope activated. You can do it.
Like, look, when you got smoke on the operator, defense is looking good.
All the while, Satellite has been just pushing forwards here. Going to escape now as well. You could tell.
I don't know what it is, but I feel like Smoke lands more. Like he lands so many shots where it looks like that. The player's flying in the sky, ends up finding a way to go.
FRZ down to 11 HP, right, walking right into Nature. There's now Smoke on the other side. They're suffocating the man. They're making sure that spark completely dies down. QCK at least going to be good for one. A 3v2 scenario, as it's iffy. But the spike's still not rescued here. And on top of that, it's in such a precarious situation. Smoke missing that first shot.
Nobody saw that. No one saw that.
Desperately just trying to hold on to things, but Branks will give him a nice little haircut down to this 2v2 now. It's QCK looking for a little bit of cover. Thankfully, Brink's still alive. Allows for that cover to activate. And look at this, Xander Nature. They want nothing
that
to do
would
with
really
it.
cap off this tournament if there's random packet loss that comes back specifically in this map.
To stand the test of these two players. Oh, spotted out just for a second, and yeah, that's a Steel Garden. Makes this a lot more difficult. A haunt available for Nature. To confirm a little bit of that information.
Double tree setup is not good against the Smokes alive.
Anticipating that eagerness, anticipating that aggression, but a different look from 2G this time. Steel Garden going to be expiring. Nature watching that angle.
Falling Smoke was fucking nice there. They actually almost got a freebie off that.
For a second now. Has to use that haunt. It doesn't quite work inside of it. It will be a spike
W composure
here. This time continuing to take down QCK.
Spams, bro.
He's gonna be able to find one. Oh, it's through the darkness, but QCK straight him down. Gobera on his feet again. And somehow 2G reigns supreme, backs against the wall, and it's all thanks to Brinks.
Every single scenario is getting so claustrophobic, man. It's getting so uncomfortable. The tension is rising with every single situation we find ourselves in. The initial game plan shut down by Smoke with an insane shot.
Bro, how did we end up losing this round,
teams onto the B side. The 2v2 in the pulse plant, everything just seemingly...
The 2v2 is like left to spams, but like if you tap and you don't stand on top of the bomb trap, then it's like there's still pressure to peak at some point, you know?
They're starting to taste the victory.
Like they'll have to run it down.
Further feeds that confidence. A man down now for SRB and 2G looking to get that 11th on the board with the economy here for SRB on the line.
Yeah, a lot of util gets dumped in through it, but 2G simply say not today.
I don't know how Omen got into having killed Smoke. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Had the full rifle available, and now we get a listen into, I believe, 2G's comms.
Desmocou fora. Ele que está fechado, Brincola? Tá fechado, irmão. Então vamos executar esse A mesmo por fora, guys. Acho que vai dar bom, tá ligado? Deixa eu fora então, Brinquinho, junto com eles. Por fora, por fora. Por fora ou por dentro? Não, deixa eu. Vai todo mundo lá, então. Ó, eu e o Brinks.
Did Haven have lagouts? No.
Come on.
No, Haven was literally perfect.
You don't get to see the end of that? I was just getting to the best part.
Oh boy. Right before the execute here. The trading of utility on both sides, and flood in from 2G is going to be alive. Brinks so ready for it. First one down, but Nature actually drops the spike. All good though. Exton now asks for everything, won't find anything.
SRB and 2
right.
Desmocou fora.
VCT play utility on both sides.
Into the best part.
Eu e o Brinks.
Guys, the guy that's going to contact here is on half armor.
You don't get to see the end of that?
He dies to Outlaw. That's so fucking BS, man. Bro, that's so bullshit, man. That actually makes me mad. That actually makes me fucking mad.
Cool eyes.
Well,
and John's
second monitor, that one goes
far away. Coming for a late stab through mid. You can see Cryo is somewhat wary of it. But it's not a good plant for this Sentinels duo. Sees simplifies. That's now Cryo
Chat,
gets
that
run
is
around
so...
the corner. Jonah P will...
I'm sorry, that is fucking crazy. That is like legitimately fucking mental, man.
Both in the same play.
Yeah, that saturate drop
into a dash. Really nice work.
There's two players contacting into our Outlaw. Both of them are on low enough HP that they get one shot, bro. Xander could get two, and they're up numbers in the round.
At the very end. Navigates the situation very well.
Finally something for Sentinels to try and build on. As mentioned,
And of course, it ends this fucking godforsaken match. Somehow ends up being tech paused again. I'm so mad, bro. I want to punch the monitor.
Back to their elbow control.
What is going on, man?
To blitz into the site.
How is it possible?
He's playing fully off for the time being. Redux not going to find anything.
Look at the fast flank, though. They're already
a 12-hour specified.
Charging them back in.
100 Thieves are all over them. Pushing in from both angles as Austin just rips through Sentinels. That's 3 kills.
I have it on my second monitor, shots. You won't miss it.
For him on the round, that spike out in the open, unplanted. And John on 9 health.
I think Asuna and Timotino both had practically no support in those plays. But they both find such incredible success in those positions. Asuna was getting double swung in CT, kills them both, earns his ult off of it, and just keeps it going.
Yeah, it seemed to me like Sentinels got a little bit desperate to make their ults count for more than just taking a site. Like, they had the site for free, but when they realized no one was on the site, they went for that forward fight into spawn. And Asuna
didn't they replay rounds for 2G yesterday after damage loss? Yeah, they did.
If Asuna drops there, all of a sudden Sentinels have that forward control. Playing the round becomes
Completely
so
different.
simple for them,
Yeah.
and you don't even worry about your flank because, okay, if they're flanking us, we just take their spawn.
Said 1 minute save
And
on
we're happy
ads.
with the trade. That's not how it transpired here. What's so impressive to me about this 100 Thieves is not just the
I think I actually do
improvements
have to
their
run ads,
macro,
chat.
how they very
I have to
clearly
run ads so we
figured
don't
out
get it
an
during the
identity,
actual other
playing
game.
Almost
when
this
the tech
same
pause
comp
finishes.
on practically every single map that they're running. But it's the pure confidence that the individuals
Did they
play
pause
with.
after first packet loss? I have
look
no
back at
idea.
their
Genuinely.
game against G2, when they finally broke
No
that
idea.
streak of losing to them for 2 years straight, it was all about the confidence on 100 Thieves. They called good rounds. They were in good positions. But the difference was they were willing to take every fight. Asuna and Timotino were in unbelievable individual form. And I think it was the outskilling, that willingness to just make the play that won them that game. And if they win today, could win them this group.
Yeah, they'd be up 3-0 in the group. They already have the head-to-head
10
over
hours
G2.
yesterday for a best of 3.
It's basically a shoe-in for them.
It was looking like we were not going to have any problems today.
Easier for them. We'll see what Sentinels can cook up on a eco round like this. It's just John with that rifle saved over.
Unfortunately, we do.
The Thieves have changed their setup. I like seeing this, the low trips to catch Sentinels on the entry.
This is the very specific no-no, Jerwin. You're not going to double dash in and get another one of those kills set up.
And we accomplish this by hiding behind corners.
The thing is, I don't think that Xander even knows like who's on half armor really.
For B main at the beginning of the round,
So I don't think that
already
Xander even
shifted
knows
over.
that he should
you're
like
talking
hard
about,
contest that
very
round.
fluid.
So that is actual bullshit.
Bit of a strange embed position. I don't know how much he'll be able to get off of it, though.
I mean, he might have heard those players running back up into mid. And that could be a reason why
The
the
will
spike
be
is
right
now
back
getting
screen just
back
popped
over
up,
to
chat.
Derwin. Look at Market 2, where Jonah P has walked into. 100 Thieves on the anti-eco have just decided to give up full control over mid.
And that is the trade-off of their style.
The chat is saying,
They're
see
gonna
you
be
guys
incredibly
tomorrow.
proactive
That's
and
actually
read their space,
crazy.
but they have to make sacrifices to achieve it.
No way we're 11-7 right now.
Easier spike plant, even on the low.
If this happens again.
And the danger is
So crazy.
if your
I mean, it
anchor
makes sense, I
drops,
guess.
Rifles to be secured.
In
and
the
limited
tournament
time
where
to
you
react.
started.
I like the position
Tech
Derwin's
Pause
now
Central.
found himself in as the first shot lands. Trip noted, and now Timotino sort of dancing out from that smoke. Doesn't have someone holding that corner. Asuna not ready for it, but he will march back into the site regardless. Spike already planted. Now with him dropping, Jonah P has so much left to do. Has to give up his entire position with the Prowler. As the hold comes through, bang.
100 T's looking
Confirm
clean,
the
bro.
round for 100 Thieves.
Another great round there from Asuna.
Is this a taste of what things will be like next year? I fucking hope not. I really hope not.
Get one kill there, nearly a second.
Bro, if it's like this next year, it's...
Keeps this eco round stable.
No, I don't think it will be. I don't think it
That
will
was
be.
really the most how 100 Thieves play their defense round imaginable. By a minute on the clock, they had already taken B main control.
TLDR so
They
far with the
had to
SRB
rear
game,
their A
they didn't have
before
a...
rotating back into mid.
They didn't have a great
Steve
Lotus
is
thus far.
pretty
They're
much
11-7
nonstop
down right
moving
now.
with that
They
death
just
ball
lost
of
an eco round
Timotino, Asuna +1.
to give away the 11th round.
So 100 Thieves.
But Xander had an outlaw against two players that are about to contact into him, and he packet
Out
lost.
from Timmy, and Derwin turns right around to sit him down. 10 seconds in.
If I had to guess, they have the techs working on the packet loss.
Still risk
And
on
they're
this
probably
side.
going to
100
contest
Thieves
around.
bunker
At least
down.
I hope they
Bang
do.
on an off angle.
I mean, already, Sentinels trying to make this happen as Bang can't hear a thing. Will be sent down.
I still have it on my second screen, so don't worry about the
Control of this
SRB
site.
game. We'll know exactly when it goes live.
Still worried about elbow for a moment. Going to be baiting out with the plant. 100 Thieves have to figure out a way to get back in with only 3 players alive. No dash, only the single flash. And Austin is going to have to do it all on his own again. 8 bullets left in the tank, and maybe there's a window. Cortez tries to shut that down.
So this is actually 100 Thieves map pick of Sunset, which is interesting.
Doing what he can.
So I feel like Sentinels has always kind of been a Sunset team.
Down, and Cortez will claim 3 on the round for himself.
Another recovery from Sen. And another round that comes off of an opening kill on the A site.
This is like a hockey jersey, I guess?
Sentinels jersey? Misreading a bit how far forward his opponents were. He slides
Ten's
right
own
past
Sunset? I guess so, yeah.
Derwin,
What happened to watching SRB?
To deal with the problem.
It's exactly where you think it is. It is exactly where you think it is on my second monitor with tech pause on the screen.
From 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you see that when I shoot? No one can.
We'll be right back.
And immediately
things were feeling a little too nice.
Slam the big red button.
Things were starting to make too much sense when we were like watching
a
normal game being played.
Different looks, and they're only looking at 2 more rounds left in the half. Maybe trying to deal with Sentinels, because I feel like Sentinels' best rounds have always been opening up with the A main control early.
All 3, yeah.
Derwin has 3 kills. Each one of them was a different opening pick on A, and each one was always looking sharp.
Yeah, and I think just playing A is the passive Cypher site and going back to fighting a little bit more proactively for mid control as they were doing in some of the earlier rounds. Look for re-clear plays.
Even without any issues was amazing, and it gave us a close game.
I think those are good ideas because the A retake,
yeah,
even when it's fully even, looks excellent in my mind for 100 Thieves.
They just got to keep finding ways to channel that. And a little preview for you for this
I don't think
round.
this should be an
Looks
issue
like
next year,
100
though.
Thieves wanna
We'll
work
see.
back over onto the A side. Now,
I think what
what
you can expect for next year, though, is there will be players playing on high ping.
Now with a scoped weapon.
Like there will be some random matches where players are playing on like 70 ms, and then you're like not allowed to hold an angle. That's more so the speed of things that will be happening next year.
Expecting some kind of barrier strat.
I don't think it'll ever be this bad of packet loss, but maybe it'll be like one player's internet or power goes out every now and again. I remember that happening a lot during that era.
Timeout, sometimes you'll see that.
And then you'd have to have like an emergency sub or
set to
some like funny business would happen.
Early towards A, they don't see it. Take the orb and
they should definitely replay those rounds though, man. That is so brutal.
Be a little nervous there with Timatino behind the smoke.
I don't know if the 4v2 that SRB loss was affected by
stepped out from behind the cage.
The packet loss at all, but there was packet loss in the round.
Punish the orb take, but that's going to be a big loss now for Sentinels.
Yeah, I think he thought the player defending might have just been on this line and he had an angle to sneak in, but not the case. Instead, goes down early.
3 players top mid
Now,
for 100
no
Thieves.
dive to speak of.
It's actually a drone rewalk timing. Interesting.
100 Thieves drone out mid, and that's actually Asuna walking behind the drone.
Somebody force breaks the drone, so I think Asuna's thought process is there's going to be a close player.
That's going to lose out on time with Cortez
that was a good
around
bait.
the corner, so that's going to
the interaction between Redux and Cortezia to break the Phoenix wall was nice.
100 Thieves have already
He's making a bunch of audio, making it.
This has to be brute
Tim thought that he made it to side, bro.
Redux has just that.
Dart scan is perfect.
Now as 100 Thieves come plowing through the smokes.
Vora and Bang saved this round. That dart is legit insane. So perfect.
He's going to have the time to make that sprint over to the B site.
2G SRB on LAN? Yeah, it is.
It's just wraps.
It's done.
It is indeed on LAN.
A truly incredible dart out of Vora. Finds the perfect timing to slam it towards A main. I think simultaneously.
Love how Zikz said it as well. Imagine a timeout happened just before last map ends.
That's the spam to bring them back in even after Redux.
It only makes sense, bro. It only makes sense. We were so close.
Lovely 2K.
So close to finishing out the tournament normally.
And yeah, you see he's pre-firing for that right angle, thinking he had a timing.
There they are.
Tries early and the dart at the end.
So one last round here for Sentinels to do something on the attack side.
Martino looked like he was playing in the LCQ game.
This one is just going to slip.
Little bit of a lag out moment.
Unreachable territory.
Don't mind him. Nah, he's just full blind. Thought he was out of the angle.
Start off towards mid control. Bit of a rough round. Jonah only holding on.
Attack has generally looked a bit easier on this map.
This camera's been
like we've seen a lot of people run away with the attack half on Sunset recently.
They haven't popped out top mid in quite a few rounds, and it works this time.
The Redux has looked really insane, by the way.
Also taken down. Redux Just so sharp these last couple of rounds. Cryo.
Now got so unlucky on so many timings there.
Out for market.
What the hell?
Just Vorn Timatino left alive. The rookie's 400 Thieves and Redux sprinting forward with yet another ultimate.
Okay, Redux, man.
He has been excellent these last few rounds.
I love this round from Sen. Just Timatino now trying to make heroics happen.
Yeah, we'll see just exactly what he can do here. Fast lane up now, but he's still got to take that out. And Jerwin will put the finishing touch on this first half.
Yeah, good night, Timatino. It feels like this could have been worse for Sen.
How does Purgatory actually return like this? Is this not crazy? You guys said Vac?
Coming from Jerwin's opening
Wait,
kills.
guys, he's cypher tagged.
And an excellent round from Redux at the end here. I love taking this
guys,
time.
he's cypher tagged.
The top mid space in quite some time. Getting 4 rounds, a pistol round, and what looked like a very grim sunset.
Nice, come on.
You're like, boss? Is he cheating?
You know, if Redux keeps playing like that, I think they've got a chance. We're going to be right back.
Oh, we have packet loss? All of us have packet loss now. Are you gonna watch the SRB 2G game tomorrow? That's a good one. That is a good joke. We'll be right back. 11-7 is the score here. I'm about to get copyright. Wonderful. 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 Wonderful.
Any day, any matchup, any region, the SEN fans will overpower any.
What's been your favorite team to watch the stage? I've enjoyed KC personally. Same.
Bank's parents.
KC's definitely been one of my favorites.
Show up. They're very consistent. The biggest 100 Thieves fans out there. So, but unfortunately, we'll have the upper hand on that.
At least you get to watch map 1, I guess. Yeah. I guess so. At the end of the day, we are kind of seeing this map unfold somehow. I'm going to have to rewatch this one anyway. Because, as a reminder, I am on Plat Chat this week. So I have to rewatch the Americas games.
We heard Jonah P talking about how the SEN fans always show out, right? And I just gotta say, we've got a pretty,
if I had to guess, they're going to have the techs work on this SRB 2G tech pause issue. Try to fix the packet loss.
Life there at the end of that first half. Can try and ride some of that momentum now into the second.
Yeah, it was the 3 Jerwin A rounds to open it up.
And then probably after that, they're going to have to talk with Riot and the organizers to determine if they should rerun those rounds, like if they should roll it back.
There they are.
But this is a comfortable attack side, 400 Thieves. They'll set their sights on A early.
Careful, though, because Redux is in the corner.
And
Redux
a large part of that time that we'll be sitting here waiting,
here he is
like
already.
The tech issues might even be fixed, but they have to like communicate to Riot.
Just step on through the smoke. Jonah P took his knife out. He's doing tricks with it, and the Hasana sits him right down.
Yeah, you'd think he'd.
So this is gonna take over an hour? I mean, it might. I don't know. We'll see.
And now a bit of a tragedy.
Because that's what it was yesterday. They apparently fixed the tech issues at some point, but they still had to talk about that round, like the clown emoji round. Yeah, doing tricks on it is a crazy comm from the caster.
The smoke, and now they're just shift walking out from behind cover.
Yeah, off angle was unsuccessful there.
Instantly flipping this round back in their favor.
I feel like 100 Thieves have been usually good for those.
Creeps forward, and 100 Thieves just kind of get caught sleeping there. They were trying to hold for the push, and they just got shut out. Great fight back there from Sentinels on the reclear.
Yeah, see this?
We talked in the first half about the rounds where 100 Thieves was just outskilling.
Hey guys, who won map 5? My mom made dinner, had to step away. Lol.
Coming to fruition here.
Good comms, Derek.
Amazing kills out of Cortez in what was in the end a 3-on-5. By all accounts, should have been 100 Thieves round.
One of the fellow morons. That's actually good. It's a good comm out of you.
SEN invest in the 4 Bulldogs now. Not taking any chances here.
Cover going out.
curious to see how they play this defense.
Okay, 100 Thieves with a B default.
Options, I think.
Trying to get Asana's orb on this eco round so that he'll have it for next gun round. Makes sense.
Floor as well as the saturate.
Seen a lot of teams in America
We'll be right
into
back.
these really heavy round 2 Bulldog buys. I still think in general I lean a little bit more towards saving to get those legitimate rifles and sacrificing a little to get a Phantom or 2 into these rounds, but especially when you're on the defensive side, you don't have that extra money. This makes sense.
Actually, don't mind the idea here.
Sort of the best of both worlds, gives you the most power in the
when you
second
grab
round
this
while
B
also
orb,
standing some kind of a chance.
People are going to think that you're going to cross map to grab the A orb as well, and then hit A. So I think that most times Sentinels would kind of read into the fact that they did an early B control and then left.
Asana
You know?
just Phoenix things.
But I think they've waited too long. This reclear came toward A. I think they're going to have more people toward B than 100 Thieves really expects. Oh, they're committing util as well. Very stunned, but
stuck behind these smokes for the time being, and there you go. 1-2 done.
hopefully that doesn't impact their util going into next. I think because they got bombed down, it should be fine.
That is a nasty paranoia. Catches both the players on top of the spike. And just one casualty so far. Contain it to the one. And that is a perfect second round for Sen.
Do you have a ragdoll? Yeah.
You keep all 4 of the guns you brought into this round towards a round 3 bonus. And that scoreline now only down to 2.
Yeah.
This is a huge game.
She
for
usually
Sentinels.
sits,
You look
or
at
I
the
guess,
strength of schedule. They
lays
have
down on the catch
hardest
behind me.
matches coming up. This one against 100 Thieves. A G2 there yet to play as well. If they want to avoid going through play-ins, having to play against the IGL and coach that they dropped.
Did I learn that ragdoll is a cap read? Yeah.
Then they've got to win one of these 2 matches against either G2 or 100 Thieves.
I think of all the teams, Sentinels don't want to be taking any chances going into play-ins and having that matchup. Just the possibility.
Intentional light armors from 100 Thieves.
Make me a bit queasy. I was Sentinels.
Let me think. Intentional light armor against Bulldog.
Good news for them
is there
is if they win both their games
difference?
this
35
weekend,
damage to
they're
body.
just in. Guaranteed top 2.
4 times. Doesn't that
now
kill?
Fully abandoning this B site. Have the camera inside the window to spot these players. And they're just going to let the run it back timeout from Asana. Say, haha, you wasted that. We were going for the 5-on-5
That's
retake
one
anyways.
less bullet with Bulldog.
Redux
Is that the intention behind this Bulldog buy?
That
You can 4 body people instead of 5?
Passive towards mid will have a fast flank in as 100 Thieves is ready for this mid retake.
Yeah, the fighting market is huge. And it's the pistol
Is that the
out of
reason why
Gerwin.
everybody's buying
Again,
Bulldog?
finding an opener for Sen.
I wonder what the
And now
theory
the run it
is.
back ready.
I know that Bulldog is good for these like long range fights because it doesn't have any gun fall
Ignoring the
off.
fire,
Like
taken so low and turning the flash too. Connects
yo,
on the
they're
spam
actually getting
through it
bonus.
all. 100 Thieves backed
Yo,
into
Cryo.
a corner. It's Cryo to see them out. Nowhere to play with. Bang, stuck on the spike, and he goes down. Cryo will not get it done. Jonah P delivers when his team needs him most.
How has
Sentinels
Cryo
take it
done that?
and
Like
set it on
literally,
the board.
nobody's
That
allowed
was
to peek him.
so
They have to kill him
damn
through a
close for
wall.
Cryo. Came in at just the right time on that flank. And if it was one bullet not connecting through that box, it almost certainly would have been his round. I think 100 Thieves had...
Wow.
I mean, that's aim lock.
That was so damn close.
Ref,
That's why you buy the Bulldog.
Yeah.
Ref, do something. You saw it. I saw it, man.
See the heartbreak in the coaching booth, 400 Thieves.
No.
They were
That's aim
firmly in
lock.
control of now.
Show me the X-ray
on a
there.
knife's edge.
And now it just goes from bad to worse. You lose against the bonus. Now Jerwin's got the operator, and that's just going to set him up to take these
Oh,
opening
man.
duels.
By the way, in case you guys
so
don't know, this cam that's placed on this wall
He's looking for more. That's
early,
a bridge too
that's a
far.
nice shot by Vora.
Vora
It's
was
actually taking out their
ready in
upper.
mid, trades out Jerwin.
Cam that's placed here
Now that
instantly by
Waylay
defenders
off the
is
cards.
not heard by anybody
Great
that's on
presence
this
of mind.
barrier.
But look at Timatino here. Not ready
Off
for
angles are
Redux on the
so
corner.
OP. 100 Thieves
Even
have
if he
now
was, the trade
lost
would have
2
been there.
members to an off angle.
Jonah P.
Well, actually, this
inside
one's
the
more of a
cover.
common angle, but contact into
Cortez,
op.
you'll hear all these
Kind of same
players
thing.
advancing in. Has the support once more. Some good flames.
You don't like
Push
contacting
away the
into
support.
op or off
It's
angles.
just Cortez by himself, and he doesn't need any help. Still
Sen is
holding
looking
it down on
confident here,
backside.
bro.
Waiting for his moment now. As the dart comes in, that'll be tough to deal with, but ask Cortez to do it, and he will accomplish the job. It's the one-on-one now. As Bang
Bro, I just realized Bang really wants to win this match.
John has been so good for Sentinels.
Bang actually really wants to win this, for sure.
It's all tied up.
This has been an incredible game for both
This is the
John
goofiest
and
I've seen 100 team look in a hot minute. They look lost.
May not have the highest numbers on
Well,
the scoreboard, but
do you guys remember that
in
thing I
these
talked
big
about?
rounds,
Yeah, how's
in the presence they're bringing on the
still say
stage,
we'll be right back?
they've been rising to the occasion.
Okay, I'll explain it here.
It so nearly could have slipped away. If
So
it was
teams
not
that are
for
like in a good balance, this is like 100 Thieves currently. They have good team play and individual play. They oftentimes end up leaning more into individual play at some point. And that's kind of what it feels like a bit when you're seeing some of the micro scenarios play out.
Another timeout.
If they lose balance, like any good team here that loses balance, it always ends up kind of going straight into individual play only. And then they have to refocus on their team play, and then they'll find this balance again. But
does so in a tie
this has always been my concern,
so
bro.
Broken by ahead
When you peak this early,
and
before like champs, there's always a world that they end up
Sentinel's
like kind of
anchoring
losing that
has been
balance.
lights out, and now you also know the tendency of Jerwin. The scoped guns are going to be coming in, and 100 Thieves can't take these openings.
Like G2 kind of lost that balance, and we saw them week 1 trying to pick up the pieces.
No, I think it's time to accelerate a bit.
G2 first week was like super team play oriented because they were like, bro, like our team play is ass. Let's focus really hard on team play, and then they were able to find that balance again. But
you need to try your damnedest to take the opportunity that this is a way lane.
I think Sentinels, genuinely, based on the rounds that I've seen here, are just playing well though.
The 2-on-1, the 3-on-1.
Being confident enough to play off angles is good individuality.
In those anchor positions. It's still going to be
They've
damn
had pretty
hard
good
to do
like interactions with one another.
Good at executing those faster rounds.
I think they might be talking about rolling back the round all the way to 9-7 when Xander first packet
Here
lost.
they just
Actually,
start A, feign presence, and we'll look to
did I just
walk
get one
back
guide,
into
or
B
like
lane and
why do you
pop.
say that?
I think the issue for 100 Thieves in terms of acceleration is that 4 of 100
Okay, he
Thieves'
has
5
ult
agents,
held.
if you discount the Cypher, just
Ult
have
held for the
instant
refight here.
self-serving
This
stall
is
utility. So it becomes
potentially
very
gonna
easy
look
for
brutal.
one player to just be that disruption. In this round, it'll be Jerwin with the ultimate
It's on an early
ready to go.
timing, and
That'll
Timotino's actually
isolate
dodged it.
Timotino, just hiding away in the nook on site.
Bro, isn't
The
this guy
flash is
blind? Like,
perfect,
how's he killing
and
us?
So are Sentinels. It is ridiculous. A perfect round for Sen City.
Isn't this guy blind? How is he killing
Lockdown
us?
for Sen.
The blind must be like hitting him as he's taking the duel. Like
Sure,
he
it
got
was
a
a bit of a
glimpse.
half buy for 100 Thieves, but it's still a statement to win it like that.
See? Yeah.
They had a great
You got a
read
glimpse.
of how to deal with this faster round. They went into exactly the way 100 Thieves want to play.
It's okay.
And it's
Eco
one
round.
ult.
Eco round
A
B into
swing from
B.
John.
Isn't that successful? It's all good.
And now Sen pull ahead.
This
Honestly,
round,
it's
100 Thieves
low-key
are talking
good for the
about.
game if Sen's
Got ultimates
doing
to play
well.
with it. It's a brawl for A main. Paranoia connects onto Sentinels as no one can see a thing. Jerwin marching
These games
in
are actually
through the
like
wall.
feeling
He's
pretty
a
competitive.
madman. Look
Sen's
at him
been
go
looking good.
while Cortez slides up through mid. Sentinels trying to blow up this map, and 100 Thieves have no time to react. Quick rotations over from Sentinels
Two
onto
orbs
this A
off.
site as 100 Thieves
Okay, does he
need
grab
to
this A
find
orb?
some pathway back
I think he's
into this
worried about
round.
getting timing peak, and he doesn't
full
want to give away
reset.
audio chat. So
Cryo
he's just going to leave
working
instead.
down mid. It
Keep the
was
pressure.
tit for tat in
I think
that
he's going to
space.
regret that now that they've re-cleared all of
Cortez,
elbow, but...
TP's back with the team, and
Because
now
look,
they push
Sentinel's got
forward.
all that space back.
Slowly re-clearing
100
back
Thieves
into
basically
A.
has a full send at run
And the
timing
race
toward
is
B.
on.
I like this.
100 Thieves rotate towards the B side of the map, but they still take things slowly.
Oof, oof, oof.
Look for an
He's
opportunity.
re-cleared this
It
space
might
already.
come
I'm
to
surprised they
Cryo.
keep flanking.
Early A main
Cryo
clear
might
from
get good
Sentinels.
value.
They know exactly what's going down. And Cryo
He doesn't know
catches
the other
first.
players, though.
Hat goes out.
How he
And
does.
he knows the rest are coming.
It's just perfect.
Trying to build himself a little place to hide. He doesn't
Redux
stand a
is
chance.
max pressure
Now
today.
100 Thieves onto this B site. Still plenty of Cypher utility for them to carve out.
Is there no B orb?
As smokes come down into
He
the
actually
site.
didn't get his ult.
Or tries to see through this. Surely he's got a Hunter's Fury, but how can 100 Thieves even play comfortably in the post plant? Got one market, one main, one spawn. Sentinels.
Should I ask Xander how's it going? There's no way they let him have their phones back,
But it's
though.
all
It's
one-on-ones.
11-7, map 5.
100 Thieves regroup. Send 2 into Boba. Redux is the low
Yeah.
player.
That's big.
With him out of the picture.
The problem is, it's
Sentinels
not planted
need to
for us
accelerate.
at all.
They
Like,
can't
literally
sit
at
around
all.
for too much longer. Teleport Herd. And a tap onto the spike. The first layer of the post plant has gone out. Now there's no kill. Cortez can stick back onto this.
The
Molly too.
Molly
He
missed,
doesn't
man.
hit him. The Molly didn't connect.
Shock.
It's a whip, but the shock dart is there. How about
Nice round.
it? Fora
Nice round. Very
with the
composed from
lethal
100
clutch.
Thieves.
That's a fumble from Sentinels. They take that retake too damn
Sheesh.
slow.
Sheesh.
Even once they had advantage.
And I'm messaging Xander.
And
Hey,
instead of grouping
Xander.
up,
How's it
fast
going?
line that retake together. They
Do
split
you
back towards spawn.
have your phone
Redux.
during this
Guys
tech?
alone.
Smile.
The last two have to figure out the entirety of this setup. And there's just so much stall util in the camp for 100 Thieves.
It was that kill.
As an update, we'll be right back. That means that it's going to be soon, chat.
Alive,
because it says right
you
back.
can't use the Hunter Sphere. You can't use your util. Would have been a different story in its entirety.
Cover going out.
So now the game's even again. An ultimate for Asuna. 100 Thieves with mid
Do you call
control.
Xander Big Z? No, of course not. I'm Big Z. He's Lil Z.
But it's these two together in market. Cortez and John, they've been so good in this map. Here not to be tested. It's a new anchor stepping up instead. The first half was rough for Jerwin. Only 4
Okay,
kills
drone
to
timed
speak
out.
of.
And
it around
Reclear
since the
Eye
break.
is broken. I think this Reclear Eye is on
Finding
too
a
early
way
of a timing
to
from
put that
Jonah
up.
P.
Not to find its mark.
Yeah, just the drone going through A main sends Jerwin back.
The Reclear timing coming as the players are still here is like a little bad on the details because you want to give them time to leave and then put the eye there so that you know for sure that they didn't take space.
100 Thieves. They telegraph it completely as this fight comes out into mid, but no support left behind. It was just Jonah P. That's to slither away. Now 30 seconds left. That Spike sprinting back through
That's,
B main. It's Cortez and John. Never dealt with as finally he goes
We'll
out.
take those. We will take those.
John wants a turn. Waiting for the flash to go down.
Smoke
It's
line.
perfect timing from Asuna.
He actually walked
The
back into that
read
smoke and it blinded him.
Out from him is perfection. And the play is too. 10 seconds
No
left.
way.
Jerwin diving in to kill the planter, but he can't pull the up out fast enough.
That is a funny ending to a round.
100 Thieves take it just like
Was
that.
3v4 converted?
Huge fights there from 100 Thieves.
Big by Asuna,
Asuna's
bro.
approach
Very
to
big by
backside
Asuna.
was magnificent. That flash connecting just as the smoke falls. Poor John was in a chance to be the difference maker this round. Instead blinded, dead. And Jerwin, that treasured op that he'd been waiting
Did
to
Jerwin
use.
not have a shorty, by the way?
It's the better of him in the late retake.
Wow, these rounds are just
Because
getting
Jerwin went
so
for a
chaotic.
good old-fashioned
100 Thieves
barrel
had to
stuff there.
Call themselves out of tough positions into very late sight hits. It's got to be putting a bit of a mental burden on them to find the openings. We're gonna have a chance to listen.
It
to how
is
they come up
definitely
with the
very
solutions.
scary to play where Redux is playing with his ult.
Fade elbow. He could be peeking short on timing. One's on site and one's elbow. Phoenix and Fade here.
Phoenix. Peeking short?
Keep walking up.
I'm gonna have your short.
I mean, no, running away.
There's nothing B mid still.
I'm peeking thing.
Wait.
I'm short, I'm short.
Yeah, hold short.
I have your left.
Do you want to pop from here?
You guys hear that? The frontline players is ding.
They could be upping. They could
I don't have any util.
I can omen ult to see in front of you guys.
Okay, yeah. Can you omen ult?
I have Dart 8.
That's like their way that they 3-2-1 chat.
I don't see him here. Okay, let's pop from here.
I have Dart 3. Can we just wait?
Let's smoke spawn normally.
Dart 2, just
flash?
wait.
Yeah, let's go.
Smoke spawn.
Alright, let's go. I'm darting.
Spawn one. They're trying to butt in, boys. A lot spawn.
Almost down.
They're just trying to spam. Chill. Let me out.
I am short for now. He still speaks, so they're gonna use it for retake. I'm gonna get active short. Yeah. I'm gonna click dog for you. I'm gonna click.
30 seconds left.
We can walk out.
I have blind ready.
Nice.
I got
Blind is still ready.
spike
Bro, Tim has gotten so much value doing that.
I'm gonna blind short, guys. Yeah, 3. Wait. On the left. I'm gonna blind the left.
He's blinding
now.
He's shops.
Jordan, I'm gonna flash peek spawn in a second.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Nice, Tim.
3. It's bingo. 1 shops, 3 spawn.
I'm off you. Ding.
3 spawn, they're flooding. Get stunned, Tim.
One short. Phoenix
Gosh,
short.
Jen.
John.
I know
Reloading.
Phoenix short. Nice shot.
Nice try, boys. All good.
Bro, honestly, the comms are so clean, though.
How did Sentinels just do that?
Bro, their comms are
Jerwin, a
unreal
freak dashing
clean.
into the site, getting a couple of
But
key
Sen just
kills
mops them,
for
bro.
Sentinels to tie things up at 10 here.
Should have been the perfect
The micro
round for 100
interactions
Thieves.
between the 100 Thieves
You
in
heard
terms
in
of
the
comms
did a
is so
great
good there,
read
but
as to
Sen is
exactly
just
what the setup
better in the
there
round, bro.
On the A site was.
I've never heard comms that good, yeah.
Pick early in their post plant, but it's a condensed path.
That was extremely efficient comms. It felt like
Sentinel
everyone knew
scaling is
exactly
just so
what micro
good
interaction they were going to have in
on
the
that
round.
refight.
It was all well
Jerwin getting that
coordinated,
kill and being
but the
able to
utility from
cross the
Sentinels
gap
is just good
into
enough to
elbow.
like nullify
Through a
any
round.
good
And the money's
interactions in the
destroyed now.
round.
for 100
Bro, they
Thieves.
caged off Austin as 3-2-1 that he was going to do on good timing.
Round 21.
So he lost his opportunity.
So maybe a quicker
I think the blind didn't get enough value. It ends up being just stall util, but
nice. Very nicely done.
It did stall out of Phoenix ult.
Timotino can't even follow up because Jerwin wants a little bit more.
Honestly, it was good composure by 100 Thieves, but
the tempo on the eco.
wow, this is sick. Honestly,
might get them a spike plant. That is, if this trip doesn't catch Vora, they'll be lucky to get this one down.
this is a nice match.
Pretty much the same situation as before this
So
time.
knowing this tournament, it's going to come back when it's like 12-12 OT.
Retake for Sen.
Oh, and the fake TP does not work for Bang. John with a hard read on that.
This swing's nice.
And a three-piece out of Jerwin. I mean, he's completely heated
If
up
this
into the
comes
second
back,
half now,
if it's
BB.
like 12-12 OT, and the actual
He had 4 in the first half.
LCQ comes back, I'm going to rage. I'm genuinely going to rage.
Coming in just the last
The timing
8
could not be
rounds.
like worse.
Nearly a 2.0 KPR from Jerwin.
Can you watch
Oh,
2G game?
Seized tether telling John exactly where that omen was.
Streamer, watch the 2G game.
So the big round now for 100 Thieves. They're putting all the money into this one.
Trust me, I want to.
Austin has to run it back.
Honestly, I'm kind of down though. This one's
Their
looking
chance
pretty
to even
nice.
the game to avoid having to play for OT.
Well, if they can get a post plant where Vora gets a plant, they'll have the Hunter's Fury. That's what really got 100 Thieves back
Smoke
into
top
this
mid.
half. Him in the clutch. Interesting to see John stepping up into B main. Hadn't seen too much of that. Barrel spotted. Jerwin
Oh
has
my
to
god.
win. He saw the
Bro, he
gate
saw
too.
his like knee.
100 Thieves choose not to challenge.
I mean, that's a
They
good
have
amount
to
of
now.
info from Jerwin.
Jerwin is
He's just holding this deep line forever.
With the operator.
He knows they've not committed into top mid.
There's no camera anymore for John. There's only one very deep trip, and it's been pinged out on the minimap already. 100 Thieves.
This is
know
probably
exactly how to
one of
get
the
into this
only
site.
good trips
They
on
know
B.
the
I'm not
setup.
kidding.
Now just about actually seeing through on the execution. Speaking of,
Close the
Asuna
Phoenix ult
sent
off
back
audio.
in.
Walk
The
timing
site
for
belongs
Tim.
now to 100 Thieves.
Does he try to claim the smoke? I feel like Tim has been claiming the
100 Thieves
smoke
have to
usually.
Get close. Make
Actually
something
doesn't.
happen here.
He stuns on
Maybe
early
Cryo's
timing.
flank a forward fight. How do they get out of this 5-on-5?
What do they have for the team
Full
fight?
market
Bang has
control is a great
smoke.
position
That's
now.
it.
With Cryo pulling
He has
attention
no smoke,
back, and
he has
that's the
blind.
ultimate spent on
They have to
Cryo
re-clear.
in mid. Jonah Peach
Cryo.
sprint up now as the saturate comes through on top of it all.
He at least
No
bought
longer in
time.
control of
Burned
market.
util.
100 Thieves.
Blind is on
must
random
bunker
timing
into the
to
site.
support Tim's peak.
Eyes on Timotino now. In a spot like this, what can you do? He's out in front of it. The blind does not
Bro,
dismay
Tim,
him.
man.
Timotino
Tim.
is here to play.
Tim.
So is the rest of 100 Thieves.
Tim goes big. Tim goes
Gorgeous
so
post
big
plant
there.
Down in numbers. 100 Thieves tie it up once more.
Tim
Double
goes
up there
massive,
was
man.
So incredibly nice from Timotino.
The problem
He's had a
with
slower
the problem with
second
that
half to
angle
this
that
game,
Tim
but
was
he
playing,
rises up again.
it's
This
an
mid-fight
insane
though
angle.
was
It's
pivotal.
really broken, to be
Cryo
honest.
gets a
But you
kill,
can't
and look at how many
hold the
resources
contact
they
of
have to
spawn.
invest into killing him. A waylay ult, a hinder, and I think most
This angle
critically,
here, chat.
15 seconds of time. It means when they're
The one that's at the
finally
headshot,
reaching the site
roughly.
proper.
If you tuck behind that box and you
They're
peek it
low
on
on
timing,
time, they're low
the
on
players that come
utility.
out spawn will always clear you
Timotino
on
takes
this
every
angle,
advantage.
but they'll never go so wide that they clear you at this box.
Well, map one's delivering so
It's just
far.
an S tier spot. You'll see every single pro
undefeated
team has
teams
a
in the
player there
group.
in every post plan. It's so good.
Both looking to claim the top spot.
But that's why there's a blind on random timing where they're trying to guess the walkout
Start off this B round.
because they don't actually have a contact for it.
I feel like they have great awareness of how Sentinels want to hold this site.
They really do.
Build a little pocket
BD
with a flame
fault.
wall to the right.
Looking
and
like
smoke
Leviathan
down,
here.
Threatening the end.
Wall goes on the right.
quite
Smoke goes on the
trip.
top of B.
The
Helps
Timotino
enable you
just
walking out
waiting
into the
Jerwin.
site.
What are our duelists doing hiding in corners like this, Mimi?
Yeah, both sides of the wall. I
Off angles are OP.
think they
I
might get their moment soon. Cryo's activated towards
think
mid.
everybody just understands that off angles are OP this patch.
Support close by.
Until you add
but
utility.
Not near enough for a trade. Jerwin
Tim was holding
has to do it
the
himself.
A push from an off
The
angle.
story of the game for him has just been the opening frags. Been a machine on that front. This time, doesn't overstay his welcome.
Shona PF.
I'm also thinking about mid.
Oh,
where
he has no
Cryo
eye.
was a problem.
Just
in
gonna hold the
last
off
round.
angle. Peek on timing.
Still hanging out there.
Oh, I think this is gonna work.
This off angle is real sweet from
Off angles
Jonah.
is just way too good against
Asuna
contact.
tries to molly him out from the corner, but now Jerwin has his back on the other side.
Good trade.
P with nowhere left to go.
Here
Look at
comes
Cryo
Cryo
chat.
top mid.
He's true
Starting
top
to
mid.
activate on this lurk as its team pressures into the
No,
side.
Redux turns away.
That timing
at the wrong
could
moment.
not
And
be
that's
better.
When Jerwin comes zipping back. 10 seconds left on the clock. He's stuck in on this site. John trying to put down the support. 2 as Jerwin's dealt with. 4 seconds. And the plant to be found. Confirmed now for 100 Thieves. And the 2-on-2.
Cortez is so late though. He's been working around a flank.
But he teleported behind that trip. They shouldn't be aware.
Bro,
of
this is such a
possibility.
crazy series. What the fuck?
Trying to group back up with his teammate in spawn. Bang out in the open, and he's gone. So what else can you do now, Cryo? Winner of
They don't
this
know
is on
exactly
that
where he
point.
is. So timing peaks, holding for the first
1-on-2
player is
into
also
the
good.
Corner. It's not good
Bro, it's-
enough.
It's so awkward because of
up on
elevation
12.
there.
A double up from Cortez.
Bro, the staircase kind of fucked
And
his
a
crosshair
pivotal
placement.
retake win for SEN.
Because you saw Cortesia's like up
Cryo
here,
was
and then
the
now
man
he's
this
suddenly down
round.
here.
Finds the perfect
kinda threw off his
timing on
shot.
this lurk top mid.
It's kind of an awkward angle to
But
hold
when the
for that
trades
reason.
come down,
Maybe it's better if
it gets
Cryo's
to the
literally
even
full
position.
tucked in the corner.
It's the 2 kills from Cortesia. It's the TP past the trip on the flank.
Cortesia, unironically, 100 T's father.
1 away from
Bro,
shoring
I'm
up
not
this
kidding.
round
Every time Cortesia
with 2
plays against
massive
us,
ults to do it.
he said, I had a talk with God this
Sentinels already
morning.
have 3 players that have
He said,
punched
you're
in
going to win
20
today.
kills before the end of regulation.
It's like, how bad? How
What is the
how OP
story
is that,
of
bro?
SEN, if not Jerwin, Redux, and John all at 20 kills?
They've just been frying. The rookies and the leader.
He's negative? Oh. That doesn't fit my narrative.
Redux on this A side, though.
No, but the last 2 times
Thieves have plenty to work
that
with.
Cortesia was playing against 100 Thieves, he farmed,
To
bro.
lead in, and Redux tagged up. Now that support back into spawn, Jonah P holding for it, and it gets canceled. Quick 1-for-1 exchanged up in main. As Redux throws up the wall and falls away.
They just want to play retake.
We'll be right
They still
back.
have a run it back. They still have a Nightfall. They'll hold their space CT.
4v4. It's another A-side team fight.
Retreating
Feels
all
like
the
we've
way.
seen a lot of these.
Fully seeding the space.
Low-key Sunset's kind of fun to watch. There's so many like
That's the tool
so many
to
team
try and
fights in
build an
post.
advantage.
If we're going to overtime, it's going to have
Starts
to
on
be
timing.
Asuna.
Phoenix all
One run
broken.
it back already out.
For a tuck's position.
And here comes Asuna, 33 HP. I mean, 1 health. Look at the utility. Just
Bro.
pushing him back. He can't even fire a shot.
Sen is so
But he eats
composed
up
on this.
some critical seconds of this retake.
Austin is hard fighting this. It might be
Aura's in a
selling
nice spot.
Jordan.
100 Thieves
Multi.
bring the fight up into the face-up Sentinel, swinging around the corner. There's Asuna. As he gets 4! Are you joking?
He got
Are
2
you
with the
kidding me,
shorty?
Asuna?
What
We're
the
going
fuck?
to overtime.
He doubles
Yo,
up with the
Vora
shorty.
tucking to that
That's
box.
outrageous.
Vora tucking to that box got Asuna all of those
has
kills, by
been
the way.
The player.
The fact that Vora
these
literally
last
will
few
not
months
leave that box and he will die at that box got him all of those kills.
They win a trophy in
Look at how
Paris.
much they had to
It's
overcommit to that
outstanding in their game
fight and then
so
the
far.
late swing
And it's
into
now
Asuna spam.
2 kills off 1 shot. Unreal.
No way.
Look at how composed he is after
Asuna
that.
is just the king of
What
moving
the
and shooting.
fuck?
Like, period.
Give him a rope. Give him a shorty. He does not give a damn.
How does he do it? Just non-stop.
Bro, he has 14 assists. He has 14 assists.
You can feel the
Now, this
energy in
Phoenix
here
character was actually made for
now. As
Asuna.
overtime commences. A lot
He has
riding on
been
it for
so
these two
unreal,
squads.
man.
Remember, that top spot in the group, getting the bye to playoffs, avoiding essentially an extra tournament.
That's big info to spot the Cypher Torday. I kind of prefer when my Cypher stays hidden.
Early control of mid. That op is doing nothing.
Off angle.
What a shot out from Redux.
You know, okay, I don't want to jinx him here, but we used to do this off angle a lot last year, and it did not work.
He needs both these kills.
John with the hard clear. Okay,
looks like it's still
he
the
is
same.
locked and loaded now. Dash up for the high spot in the post now. And Redux.
Like,
those
I'm not
bullets,
even trying to
how
blame
is
him there. I'm
Kang
just saying,
Doggo
that's not even a
inside
jinx,
the
right? Like,
Matrix? Bang!
if
It is
anything,
up
that would
in
be
the
a
midst of
reverse
everything.
jinx.
I thought that could have been a few more than that. Just the one. Might not be
You would
enough for
assume
100
he's
Thieves.
cracked that off
No
angle a
plan
lot.
yet, though.
Spike down.
100 Thieves are trying to bully the planter on loop.
You taught Cryo that? Yeah, I'll take accountability for this round. Like, genuinely, I was one that I said, there's got to be a nice off angle over here. We had him playing that angle, and I was like, I don't know. We even did drills on that angle to see if it was a good off angle.
And the hard read onto Cryo's position from Sentinels returning IGL.
Bro, I'll walk him down.
I don't mind the idea, though, because what he's trying to do is he's trying to get the initial pick. Good timeout. Good timeout so I can explain. Oh,
all right,
guys.
Coaches get an extra timeout now that we're in overtime, and 100 Thieves already using that to their advantage just to get a little bit of a breather.
Let's hope that it's going well.
It's been really high pressure for 100 Thieves in this set.
Anyway, so basically,
the first half,
the idea here is Cypher is kind of a unique agent because you can play some of these off angles in cage and leave, right?
Then you're struggling not
you have
to
trip,
just lose the map, and again,
cage,
you're in one of these high pressure situations where
boom, off angle kill, you dip. If they run you down, they go into a trip. It's actually nice. The problem is the off angle is not good. Jonah P had success from this off angle, but the problem is with this one, if you don't have a short trip, then, you know, kind of expose it.
I think was how good Sentinels looked playing into the retake. They were able to flush out Cryo in his lurk positions. And they had amazing trading on the actual retakes. So 100 Thieves, I think it kind of comes down to trying to find an advantage earlier. Can you work your way into a pick? If you're in a post plant, can you
update
find some
SRB game not back?
Tactic
Who would have thought?
And get a pick.
Genuinely, who would have thought?
Retake.
Yeah, the struggle is, can you actually get the picks? When Jerwin has money for the op always.
Who faking it in A control? Looks like just dart plus smoke.
Main of all things.
I actually like this dart. You guys noticed dart landed somewhere over here, so a player that's actually deep can't break this dart, but it still gets the info if someone's taking this timing deep. Jonah P gets all that info back on one prowler. Off angle's a little too money.
Position, a little bit higher.
It's good against our set strat here.
So what do 100 Thieves do with that information? Well, they control market forward now, but the spam
yikes
tears down Asana's
Thank
health bar.
God.
And they know the rotates from Sentinels can be so quick.
I think he just saw 3 people on that drone literally, and then he heard an operator after.
Look at Jonah P locking
The
down
walk
space in A.
reposition here, I like that.
Mid.
Does Bang have a smoke?
Redux is holding for it.
It's the world where 100 Thieves can read the mid to A.
Honestly, don't even smoke.
It's a long
don't smoke and don't tell them that you're going
it's
like top mid day.
Almost never do, unless it's a deep round gambit like this.
Oh, he saw.
That's because Jonah can always be a problem in main, and he saw the player. He set up his teammates to swing back from top mid. 100 Thieves trade up though, with another flash from Asana.
There's a flash double swing, bro.
Sends them packing.
That's not another timing
Sentinels
late.
have no more player left on main. Cry was still lurking on them through mid. He can see through the smokes. Heat seeking out from Cryo.
Oh my
Asana
God, man.
and Cryo.
Oh my God.
Bring the round home. 400 Thieves.
It's good interactions from Asana
That was a tough
and the boys.
call to make. A tough round to navigate. After your start,
I want to see that timing.
Gets shut down for the second OT round in a row. Once Jonah saw him, it looked like this perfect L-shaped ambush.
I mean, it looked like Asana was just hard holding top mid anyway. They were never really going to get surprised by that.
That's amazing performance.
Asana gets the one kill,
players.
leaves angle, re-flash double swing. I mean, that's clinical from him.
Keep them in this game for another set of OT.
All the Asana haters are not eating.
Stress here on Sunset. It was back in their series versus G2.
What was that, 19-17? It went
I think it was a 16-14. Maybe not quite that crazy, but
one of the games
we can run the numbers on it.
Who's the best Phoenix right now? Zikz. I'm thinking Sato. I think Asana.
Again, trying to
Asana's insane.
Run up those numbers.
Jagamo's Phoenix was unreal as well. Sato's obviously
really
an easy choice as well.
I mean, defense was the side that 100 Thieves
pick any of those three.
Right?
Martin is, bro, Martin's, can we talk about Martin's ace? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, this guy is
really
way too good.
When they played around the tactics, when they went for re-clear plays into the mains, got themselves advantages, and then lent into playing
Yarengo greater than. Bro, why did
they've been dying?
why does everybody not like that guy? Why is he turned into a meme?
Put it. So I want to see 100 Thieves here that despite the risk of OT is willing to be proactive, show us a re-clear play, show us a fight.
All right, now.
Urang GOAT, exactly. We need like a fan edit of every single good Urango play.
for now.
We got to rewrite the story.
Pretty minimal control over mid at 100 Thieves. You just want that forward A line for now.
It's a lot of pressure pulled toward top mid. Bro, I think Tim has been wasting his stun a bit. I'm not going to lie.
Already pivoting in. Good night, Vora.
He gets caught in transition, and now Cryo
0
is just
second
out in
edit. You
front
guys are actually
all alone.
fucked.
Somehow, Timotino tries to equalize, and is now sliding back through the smoke. A brilliant flash cuts him down in his tracks.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Thieves
That's
scattered.
not good. Druin's on 1 HP.
Look at Bang.
There's a door. What's he going to look at? He breaks it down. There's someone right behind it.
Sitting back to back. But just enough HP in that door to get Jerwin out
On
of
1
dodge.
HP, he's done that. He's gotten another kill. Fuck. That was supposed to be our freebie.
A brutal hole to now work back
I think Asuna... Wait, did Asuna do the damage? That's probably why. He missed a paranoia. Yeah, he had a weird line.
The round belongs to Sentinels.
He had a weird line, and Jerwin went to the tucked corner.
The recipe for success.
It's
now
pretty
on the
heads up
attack
by
side after
Jerwin
struggling
to
all through
immediately
regulation.
force himself into the
Such
corner.
An interesting rounds again. Taking heavy mid control fast through market. As that door was never closed, they got to close it.
I think it's actually Cryo that did the damage there.
And fighting so well back in spawn.
What a sick map this has been, no?
Third chance to close out here for Sentinels.
This map really has had, like, everything, feels like. Super close game. Good, like, team fights.
5 in
Good listening. With, like, very good comms. This is a high-quality game.
For Timotino. And 100 Thieves actually call the audible. Keep it quiet.
Okay, they've done this A control a lot, and they've never really inserted Cypher until now. The problem is, this is the worst spot that you ever want to be in if you're Cryo.
Has not been missing with
You're playing against a passive op. They're never going to read the passive op. Never.
Look at how much space.
And he's not going to want to make noise because he's an
They're
insert.
out in mid. They're out in B main. And the op is just waiting in elbow.
I'm not going to lie. I think Cryo's dead.
There's a game to be
I
played.
think Cryo's full dead.
Thieves got
What up,
4
hero?
players
How's it
marching
going,
this
bro?
direction.
Doing a thing.
Oh, Jerwin.
Oh, he's doing a bit of searching, is he?
Waiting for him the whole
matter.
time, and it's
He's so
Jerwin
unfavored there,
to
chat.
strike
Like, a
first.
passive op A is
And
too
now where
good.
do you
It's
go
way
for
too good of a
100
read by
Thieves?
Jerwin.
You have a bit of space in B main, but you know nothing in mid. Look at Cortez.
Oh, he's in such a nasty position.
It's Raps, bro.
He's
It's actually
patient
Raps.
too. That's the first 2. Make it 3. Sentinels.
Hi, is this
take down
American
100
Sliggy? I guess you could say
Thieves
that.
On the opening map of this series.
What an incredible.
What an incredible fucking map, man. We'll be right back. Man, oh man, man, oh man, man, oh man. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, man.
Sentinels.
Man, Cortez having fun up there on that stage too, working the crowd, feeling the energy.
3 players on Sen, approaching 25 kills between Jerwin, Redux, and John. Outstanding performances.
Sliggy
in
said that
second half.
off-angle cryo held was good. That's such a good comment. I love that.
Nearly slipped away from them. 100 Thieves had such a strong opener, but Sentinels saw
Bro, I'm
it
telling
through.
you, we
There's
tested
plenty more
this
Valorant
angle.
to come. Don't
If
go
you
anywhere.
guys only knew the level of detail we go to in my server times, bro, we had, unironically, okay, so Dan and Matt were our best 2 contact players, okay? So whenever I wanted to test an off angle and a contact angle, or like a contact like path, we would always just put Dan and Matt in that situation. We would always have them in this situation. We would dry run it like 20 times. Who is Matt Wardell? Cryo. Cryo is Matt. Look at Effie's replies. Okay, let me see. It'll be a while for that one. I'm just letting you know you might want to start knitting on the side. Yeah, if I had to guess, guys, I think that they're trying to roll back rounds. I think they were trying to roll back rounds. That is my guess. They are absolutely trying to roll back rounds, and they should, bro. They should. Yeah, I said that. I mean, I said that too. No, they won't, bro. It clearly says he'll be right back. Oh, you're actually right. Never mind. You can't be serious. VCL is delayed again. Are you that surprised? Let's be honest. Ash said they were working on Chrono, so yeah, I see. Can I get context on what the fuck is going on in VCL? Yeah. Here, I got you guys. So, as you can see here, due to external circumstances, the match will be resumed on the next day. Okay? So, first map, everything's going as per usual. Actually, you know what? I'll go back to the beginning of our tournament. So it started in a round-robin format. SRB played 2G and Contra, and then, you know, vice versa. Everybody played each other, okay? The top 2 teams qualify to go to the finals, okay? During this round-robin, it's already supposed to be, you know, a maximum 9-hour day. There ended up being tech pauses that lasted, I think, a total of like 2 or 3 hours, which pushed this day that should have been, I think based on how the map scores went, probably about 6 hours. It pushed it to being a 9-hour day anyway. Okay, but we said, okay, we're going to reset. We're going to start the day fresh. We're going to go to the grand final. Hopefully there's no lag going into the next day. Now, we go into the grand final. We go through one map. And some point during this first map, there is a tech pause, but it's not too long. It's not too long. I think it only would have been, I think like 20, 30 minutes, maybe. And they finish map 1. Then the big one happens. Split is crazy laggy. I think it goes to round 7 or so. It goes to round 7. Then it pauses for like 2 hours. They think that it's normal. It pauses for like 1 hour. They think that it's normal. And that they think they've got it fixed. So it actually gets played out all the way here to 10-4. And at 10-4, this is the long one. This was the like 5-hour tech. So a series that started at 12 p.m. PDT yesterday, actually ended up playing 3 maps after 10 hours of play. The timeline on VLR says there was no tech pause on map 1. No, there was a tech pause here. For sure there was. For sure there was. They didn't have to restart the lobby. Bottom of this article. I think there, no. I think there was a small tech pause in here somewhere. Before split started? Okay, maybe that's what it was. Yeah, see here. About 7 rounds or so into split, there was a tech pause. And then this is the big one. This was the big one. Yeah, it was an hour-long tech pause, you can see. This was the big one. This is where the broadcast went offline. We're literally sitting here stalling time. Round 15 started 3.5 hours later. 3.5 hours later. Then they go to Haven. They play out Haven and they say, you know what, guys? We're just going to play next time. We're going to play tomorrow. Do the players just have to wait 5 hours while sitting on their chairs? I mean, they were walking around. They were doing stuff. At some point, the 2G coach literally stood up and he's like, yeah, I'm good on that. And they just like walked away. At some point, 2G's players quite literally walked away. They were like hella checked. Yeah, Xander was in chat. Smoke was in chat. People are typing. Xander went to go eat salmon mid-series. In the middle of the round, yeah, FRZ, bro. FRZ is still alive in the round. He takes his headset off and he just leaves. Yeah, the coach gets up and he starts confronting the ref and it's like, damn, bro. Like, yeah, I mean, it's a pretty fucked up situation. Yeah, and then also Smoke finds out that they're playing the rest of the series at 9 p.m. So he drinks a monster at 9 p.m. They play one map and they say, nah, we're not playing the rest of the series. So now he has to go home or go back to his hotel I'm sure they also have to like reschedule flights and like all of this stuff. And then they restart today. Breeze goes flawless. Oh my God. Look at the first bloods, man. 22-6. Am I seeing that right? Yo. What the fuck is that? How was this close? What is this? This is defense? How was this close at all? Yo, 100T's late round scenarios must be perfect. Bro, 100T must look perfect in the late round scenarios. I mean, to be fair, they do kind of sound perfect. Check clutches. Oh, that's actually probably a good watch. Let's see. It's not even that bad. It's 3-3. I mean, 3-3, by the way, for one map is kind of a lot. You'd be surprised how few clutches are actually played in a match. Must be a testament to 100T's skill, a bit, but you definitely don't want to give away first bloods.
And that's a sign of someone who's been there.
Zikz watched the Zeta game? I did, yeah.
I mean, it's a guy who has had to compete with some of the best in the world.
That was like one of my favorite days of Pacific, to be honest.
As a result of
close maps
of that work
the entire like DFM and Zeta series. See both the Japanese teams win on the same day is insane.
To build with this Sentinels lineup. But here we go, folks. We're going into this next map, Ascent. This is a Sentinels pick. Bren.
I'd be scared if I was 100.
Means they're being antied pretty well? No, not really.
Be scared right now
they could just be making individual mistakes. It doesn't have to be related to anti at all.
In their favor a little bit, even though it was like, listen, the tenacity to drag it over the line in Sunset, but I think that they had some inclination of where this
what happened with full Sense Zeta
and
map
now it's a map
3.
of Ascent. They haven't shown anything at all this stage on it. 100 Thieves are going into this blind, and they're a team that lean pretty heavily on coach preparation. I think that they have come into this one absolutely swinging with the opportunity to potentially take down 100 Thieves who are also going for that number 1 seed.
I actually don't remember, but I do remember the entire day was Zeta like not having the best team play, but their individual play was unreal. It was just
close.
unreal.
Unfortunately, you do lose your map pick. I'm going to ask you something. This is a map we have not seen from Sentinels. We haven't seen before. You are a very prep-heavy team, very anti-strat heavy team. Did that lack of information go into this loss today, or what do you think happened?
Not having info on them definitely doesn't help. That being said, Sunset has been historically like a map that we try to avoid. So our plan was not to let them win the veto per se. So yeah, it was like a target pick, and I honestly think we are way better than what we showed today. I think we misplayed, we didn't connect as much as we should have. We took way too many individual fights when we didn't need to. Like, we know enemies are coming in an area, we have utility, and we just like choose to sometimes fight when we don't need to. So I don't think it was like a proper showing from us, and hopefully we can bounce back for map 2 and take it to map 3.
Best of luck on map 2.
Interesting.
Appreciate Coach MBS for that insight there, and I think
interesting. You know, I'm not gonna lie, because we weren't here for the start of the series, I was kind of curious how it ended up being 100T Sunset. For those that don't know, Sunset's historically been a not 100 Thieves kind of pick, generally. The two individual swing, bro, I'm not gonna lie. My like cycle that I talk about all this time, this T plus I thing and goes into I, this happens so often, bro. Like, when he's saying that, I'm like, I'm getting PTSD, because 2024 100 Thieves during Shanghai, this is us, you know? Like, this is literally us. We were this team. We had insane individual form, and everybody just started peaking. Do you guys think we'll actually finish this series before this one goes live again? Like, surely not, right? Yeah, actually.
Scenario, as it's iffy, but the spike's still not rescued here. And on top of that, it's in such a precarious situation.
Bro, you know what's disgusting is like this round on top of that outlaw round, like that's just too like, bro, like.
Scenario as it's.
Bro, he had a full timing on QCK. QCK's dead. 3v1 situation. It's Jover. I told you.
Down his forehead, yeah.
But now they can sit a little bit more.
I mean, I remember the other round. I don't remember the lag being there. I must have been looking minimap or something, bro.
Both these teams go for pretty
Zikz
similar
DMs?
ideas with the double
Love when I see Akamaru DMs.
Phoenix.
You guys know that Akamaru is trying to be a coach. He always sends me utility. Sends me like these little like util things.
Way more than really any other team on a lot of their maps. So
he's definitely not leaking some
this is the map
something to me.
That Neon to bear. I think when I watch 100 Thieves here, you really see the value of just letting Timotino play the Jet. She's so good on the attack side to have a consistent entry with dashing into Cloudburst. And of course on defense, just the best stopper in the game.
Yeah, I mean, she's fantastic. She's been a staple on Ascent for a reason. So where do you stand personally on like the debate comparison between the duelists, the decision Sentinels putting Jerwin on the Neon here instead?
Yeah, overall, for the reasons I mentioned, I like the Jet a little more, but I think the strengths that Neon brings to the table is incredibly fast. Rotates on your defensive side.
Sure.
She's able to break the timing in a way that no one else other than old Yoru could do. And then the stun is another nice piece of stall
interesting. Nice util there, Akamaru.
Jet doesn't really have any hard stall tools to work with.
Never seen a
a
knife lineup like that.
But does give you some kind of tool to be able to hard entry. I think that lockdown utility just tends to work better against Neon when she's on the attacking side. Things like Cypher trips are a much bigger threat. Molly, stuff like that can really make her peter off on the
My
entry.
KO is next level. Yeah, wow.
Yeah,
okay.
dash up and over it, no problems there. See how they end up squaring off when we get.
Bro, I've never really thought of Sentinels as an Ascent
like
team.
Map 1 was like a tale of two halves, almost. Like he was always on the attack side.
I think I've done a funny by not running ads. Yeah, okay, I'm running ads now.
All he
but there was literally 3 of them, and that was it.
Exactly. And then the second
team is you
half,
joining? I don't think he's joining a
took
team.
over on the defense. Once he had an operator, he was not to be beaten, and he continued that success. Even
22
on the
first bloods is insane. Yeah, of
round
course.
Of overtime. So
Okay,
now
let's
as
see.
we head into Ascent, will be Sentinels with Jerwin starting on the attack side. I want to see if he can find that success from the get-go.
Sorry for ads, because
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, I could have ran it earlier. It's on me. I wasn't locked in on it.
22.
It's my fault.
Wow.
Somebody have the YouTube stream link? Somebody could post it. It
30 rounds
would be
played.
good.
That is ridiculous.
In Twitch chat. In case
Interesting.
anybody has
4
ads.
sheriffs from 100 Thieves on this
All right, let's go.
round. Wanting not
Dude, Sen starting on the attack.
They bought so many sheriffs that Sentinels
3
actually just
classics?
couldn't buy any. They ran out. Sentinels
Ooh,
have
do you guys like 4
the light armor.
sheriffs
The
on
actual
defense
sheriffs
Ascent?
versus 3 light armor.
I kind of value
purchases
util pretty highly on this map.
Just circumvent the armor entirely with the headshot.
Certainly feels nice.
Maybe for the attack side, having sheriffs,
bodies, that's
not
the difference
bad,
between
because they can actually find like a
3
lot of
bullets
angles to contact.
Against those light armor targets.
From a defense
Camel
POV,
spot
you
out.
kind of do want to pressure
towards
people on
B
kill
main, and that
zones.
triggers Tivatino to get aggressive
Bro,
in
Tim
mid.
has been so
Taking
aggro.
a lot
Look
of
at the info he
liberties up
has.
through mid to get the
Deep
information.
through mid, he's
It
contained
is
them all.
Full hit over towards the B side.
3 here.
And Sentinels are really going nowhere. That dart is devastating. Pinging up a couple players allows Cryo to spam one down with some ease. The wall pen on the Sheriff heavy buy. Paying off already. 400 Thieves.
Sen is unreal patient here.
Sentinels just kind of waiting for these smokes to drop before they start connecting on everything. 2 on 2 now. A moment of respite.
How the fuck have
So
they done
little
that?
HP for Sentinels to play with.
Okay, surely
It's just
not.
John now.
Falling smoke is
One
so good
soul
by John.
Classic versus double Sheriff. But Austin and Timotino have less health combined than John has.
Holding the reaction. Waiting out the smoke.
No wall, no cloudburst. They just have to
Bro,
challenge
Austin is on
John.
1 HP. I'm actually nervous.
They have to beat him in a fair fight.
Taking their time. John here. Footsteps. Gets the first one. Here's John.
Oh.
But it's Asuna to take this opener.
1 bullet away. And it just goes slightly wide.
my
Crazy
God.
that this round even got
The
so
RNG
close
is not on
because
his
of the
side.
Amazing lockdown
my
on the B
God.
site earlier. Courtesy of Cryo.
He actually left that one up to
Except
chance,
these 2
which
kills.
honestly, respectable. He's on
Holding
1
down
HP. I think
backside.
everyone here is right-clicking that.
No way this round should have been closer.
No.
They need to slow down to see exactly where the bullets went on that right click.
And their individualism shines through.
And this seems like a bit of a staple. I think Sentinels have been really strong.
Did the right click not go through?
In the retakes primarily, but also some post-plant rounds that
Wait.
I don't think they should have had a chance.
I didn't see the right click.
And they're forcing
from Austin's POV.
5 Stingers, heavy armors on a couple players. Wasting not a moment. Cryo stunned up, but no one cleared the corner. And now
It's a
all of
force.
Sentinels
No,
are
guys,
picked.
it's a force.
Cryo finally spotted and Sentinels punish. B-site
Oh my
belongs
God,
to them.
Max
Up numbers
fucking
this
lost,
time around
man.
for Sen.
Max
Maybe a
lost,
little too patient
man.
there. Austin is still stuck back in this smoke. Now upgrades recovered. Armor still abound.
What the
How
fuck?
do 100 Thieves fight back?
I mean, the force was a complete surprise for 100 Thieves. They have been absolutely shell-shocked this round.
Now, I don't think they're surprised by the force. Like, I think Cryo's surprised by the fact that the guy is like right
from the
outside of his cage on the logs. He tried to peek out to get more than just the one.
Unbelievable for Sentinels. It's only Stingers and armor. And this was the perfect position. Touch logs.
No one cleared.
Bro, he was trying to get more than one, bro. That's so sad. I feel like, one, it is a greedy position for sure. He is likely to multi, though, if he just kills the first player that's scanned.
If you're a fan of 100 Thieves.
They're so mad.
He tried to trigger discipline, and he got blasted, man.
I would be. That's for sure.
That's fucked.
100 Thieves just 4 players now in B main. Don't make it obvious, guys. We're going for the orb. Actually, love just having the Phoenix Molly to deny.
I like that 100 Thieves are like trying to pressure this B orb.
Austin's just trying to jump up. Just let me pick up the orb, guys, please.
No one's ever wanted something more.
Austin really wants his piece of candy.
They're still going for the spam shots. At the same time, Sentinel's like shift walking down Cat.
They've used their like 4th
Oh my
smoke.
God. No, he's getting
Spear.
it. John, don't let it happen.
Ban that guy.
Mission.
Put him in timeout, Spear.
Wow.
What
That
a
was
moment.
kind of anticlimactic.
Yeah.
It was just an orb.
No, Spear actually
That was
gets...
everything. I mean, it kind of was.
How long do we time him out for?
what you
10
want this
minutes.
round
10
for
minutes in the
100
corner you go,
If
bro.
Austin really
For
wanted
one
it,
guying
he'd
me
get
on the
over to
game
A-main
starting.
right now. He just doesn't want it.
To the corner with you.
Gumption anymore.
So sad.
So, in what has been the slowest round in the world, defined by the excitement of the orb, Sen will finally sail back towards a B split.
Wow.
Now, there's a 4-player stack
Guys,
here. There's
they're
only
doing the thing that I
25
talked
seconds.
about
This was supposed to be the
that
orb
punishes
round.
all good
Guys, you
IGLs.
don't have that much time.
Everyone
You can't go A
re-pushes
anymore. You have to hit all
the
these
lane that they
shots.
pushed.
Good utility.
Or that
And the
the enemy
follow-through is
pushed.
there as well.
The silent stack is nice by 100 Thieves. They just didn't really have like a...
With just 10 seconds left on the clock, Sentinels
team
gonna
fight
get the
together.
spike down.
They do hit every shot. All's well that ends well, I suppose.
They were making me nervous. Like, so many players are separated.
Game's
on
actually
this
paused again, yeah.
Antigo, lurking through
What I was
B-main,
going
through
to say,
mid, but
so we'll see from
the win
really,
recipe at
really
the
good
end.
IGLs, like all of the good IGLs called this way,
Another orb for Derwin.
like Sawdock, FNS, Boaster, like
So
all
send
of them
that force
literally.
spy call.
If someone did an
absolutely
eco
everything for
strat
them.
on one side of the
Not
map,
only are
let's
they
say
leading
B,
2-1,
they will always
they're
call
heading
to
the
re-hit
ultimate.
where they
Have a
did this,
Phoenix ult online
because
here,
the natural
Derwin.
reaction after pushing out B is
have
going to be,
those
wow, they
lasers in
confirm
the
there's
next.
4 here, we're going to cross map to A and we're going to put 4A,
Man, Derwin, ever
and we're going to
since
try
the
to predict
first
that they're
half
going to
of
go
map
4A.
one,
This is the defender
it's just been
POV.
lights out.
What I like that 100
Get
Thieves
4
does is they
kills
actually know that
on
this
the attacking
happens,
side.
and they've decided to stack
Ended that
4B
game
silently.
Top of the charts for
And it's
Sentinels.
kind of obviously
Has
going
kept
to
it going
work
here. 5-1 to start
against John
attack.
Cutie. John Cutie's obviously a very good IGL,
now holding on to that.
but it is
outlaw.
like a little bit of an anti, right?
He'll test into
Because
mid,
doing
but
that
really
against a
hard
noob
deep,
team
but
would
way
not
more focused
get
on
you
the
value. Also,
mains
bro,
and just
spammed. Fuck.
John is just reading Timatino's
Fuck.
mind, I suppose.
And they still have the exit.
I think he
up
called it the Boaster
here.
rule at some point.
This
Really?
was essentially their bonus round. After ecoing 100 Thieves on round 2.
Yeah, not only
That's why you
does
need a
Redox
criminal
have to
IGL.
run
You
it
need an
back,
evil
but John
IGL.
could just enter the site too with the global TP. So Sentinels last
Like imagine
round, they discovered
having
that there was
Boostio.
nothing up
Boostio's an
cap, there was
evil
no one
IGL.
injury. So they
He'll
feel
get
a
your
bit
ass
more
good.
comfortable to step back into the space.
If the B rush works, he's gonna do the B rush again.
And with the players still holding deep aim.
You're reading the B rush, he hits the B rush
Pressure
again.
up mid.
Got your
Call
ass.
back catwalk into an A split.
But last
And I love
round, they
Boostio.
went into the B side. They're really trying to make it look like that again. This time, though, they do have that pivot back, like you're saying. And it just
I'm sure
bang
like the
over
true
on
100 Thieves
A side.
fans remember how many times
Not
we did like
playing
Haven
entrenched,
C
just
long
up in
push
heaven.
on defense
Playing
in a
time,
row.
maybe a chance
Do it
to
4
peer over the
times.
smoke.
30 seconds left.
Just like that TL versus Fnatic match
Spire, and here he comes.
on Lotus.
Bang spots Jerwin as the jump down into the smoke. There's Bang. Jonah P takes care of them both. Upgrades as well.
He was jumping mid-air through the floor. What
That is
was
worst
that
case
trade
scenario.
from Austin?
That is
it's
worst
a
case
disaster
scenario.
for 100 Thieves. Sentinels have just enough time to plant the spike, and now they're up in numbers. They found rifle upgrades on the floor too. This forward trip as well.
And look at Redux position. He still has a curveball.
100
Tucked
Thieves
cat.
always have a mid player to stab them in the back.
That is
and
like a
playing
really
off of the
ambitious
paranoia
play to
too.
go for sure.
Shots finally land on Vora.
I mean, you save.
I mean, look at the buy too from Sen, bro. These guys have actual like
So we live in a world
toy guns. They have a Spectre and a Bulldog, and they win this round pretty damn cleanly. Cortesia should get an upgrade, no?
On a force buy,
From the tree player?
and now lose against
He's
what
actually not getting the
essentially
upgrade.
was the bonus round for Sentinels.
Worried about dying to bomb, I guess. Nah,
And
like, he had enough time, though.
Timo.
He definitely had enough time. I don't
expand
think they
the
picked up
name.
that gun.
He had a brutal end of the map. Getting shut down completely in OT. That continues
Have we
here
gotten an update
on
for that SR
map 2.
game? I think they're talking about rollbacks right now.
I can't help but feel like 100 Thieves had the winning recipe, even down numbers, but they choose to jump into the smoke on the retake instead of just trying to track with the spam.
Look
Because
at this.
Bang spotted the neon shoulder coming out from the smoke and chose to jump down with his
Sliggy is
teammate
my
instead,
favorite.
and they're being the second
That's
player
okay.
in the smoke with Jonah
You're
P.
allowed to have a
Lights
different
up the
favorite other
round.
than me.
And I'm here to get a pick mid.
It's not that deep. At the end of the
Hero
day, it's
gun
not that
hits up
deep.
for Timatino. Trying to get that pick he mentioned.
Well, I mean, I understand the intent after seeing
Love
Sentinels
Steven.
walk
That's
up
my guy.
2 rounds in a row. It will require Sentinels to pivot back into that space mid-round.
You're my second
They have
favorite
done in
bald
most
streamer.
rounds so far.
I'm not bald.
The thing is, I
right, let's
think
go.
Timatino knows
Come on.
exactly what their pathing and choices have
2
been
hero rifles,
around
very
utility,
doable.
So he's playing a very reserved line for now.
Is Austin on top of the box?
Stepping back in.
Chat, there's an
That's on the
angle
off
here
angle in
on top of the
pizza.
box. He jumps up left.
His windows of opportunity. If you want
He can see over the
I
smoke.
think the test is Austin
If they smoke off cat split.
the other gun.
It's probably what he'll go straight into.
Flash
After the
in,
spam.
actually protected by the dark cover.
Molly, flash.
Austin with
Molly
some
flash
utility
dart.
flashing through that smoke, and Timatino found his mark down mid.
Oh,
That's gonna put the
okay.
pressure on
Nice
Sentinels now
ideas.
as John QT turns right around.
Somehow
and
the
knocks
rest
out
of the round
duelist.
kind of fell apart on us.
So a B site that's wide open.
But the interaction there was
Sentinels
pretty
are
nice.
Unaware of that fact. Instead, trying to blitz into
Oh,
the
bait.
site now with the lightning
Good bait.
ready. Cryo in the corner and uncleared. Another round where Cryo wasn't actually spotted. Hasn't mattered too much to Sentinels just yet as Jonah P will take yet another %.
That was a huge opportunity for 100 Thieves. They bring 2 hero guns into the round. They both
Damn.
find their value. But the trades from Sen, the approach after losing those players was so good. Timatino got this opener. But John is going back, re-clearing his position. And he's also there at the very end to get
This game is
another
done. They already got
pivotal
4 in
trade
attack. Nah.
alongside Jonah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Maybe if Cryo has a gun, maybe there's a chance to
There's
get
definitely been
a kill or
some
two
suspect,
there and give
like,
your teammates a shot, but
Team play ideas, though, for
slips away
sure.
there.
There's been good moments
Thieves finally have some
from 100 Thieves,
checkmate
but
guns, and
there has
Odin
been some
for
pretty like
Borat.
bad
The
moments
off
for
for
sure.
Timatino, but it might not matter. Already with a quick scale forward, but full
No.
information as John QT sticks.
Bro,
The
Cryo
ultimate
with
gets away with
3?
it.
4?
Cryo for 4 on the other side of things, though. Just absolutely popped off.
Does that make sense to
100
anybody?
Thieves lock down the A site, get back into this game as
Whoa,
quick
whoa,
as
whoa.
could be.
Let's be clear, that wasn't 100 Thieves, that was one of them. It was Cryo that got it all done
I
on
mean, the
that
4K
side.
there is nasty.
Please show me from his
Sen, I
POV.
think, overcommits
Is he
the
getting
lead a
baited
little
for
bit.
it, Attic? And then he
Thinking
peeks
that
on
the
a
Cypher
timing.
is going to be elsewhere. Try and full send it with their ult.
He is Attic.
But the
Look at him.
problem was, like you were talking about earlier, the Cypher utility punished the Neon first on the
Yes.
entry. No one was able to break the trips, then the second one catches Cortez.
It's so nice. And because they're investing
I mean,
that
makes
ultimate
sense.
into it, you have one less player.
Never mind, makes
actually
sense.
scaling up with the team. And Cryo is able to 1 by 1 cut them down.
Yeah, from his POV, that did not feel like the
Still
same
not
POV
available,
that
still
Bang
the
got. You
Odin.
know what I mean? Bang is getting absolutely like Omen ult, Sova
Holy
ult.
spam, but it's a
Whoa.
fight through the flash. Doesn't catch Asuna. He's stunned up. He can't run, but he can shoot. Good lord, Asuna still having some fun up there. Before he's finally
You already
shut
know that
down.
he's smiling. There's a
This
5-minute
round,
timer in SRB
all
match.
100 Thieves.
So quick.
It's just not even true.
Locking down the choke point.
Why does everyone hate me? Stop baiting me.
Now the last two members of SEN getting crunched from behind as Cryo works his way up mid.
Nowhere to go. Except back into Cryo. A little aim punch there.
One guide.
Cryo off the line.
Just such a classic. I just keep getting one
and
guide.
Now the 100 Thieves have separated somewhat. There is an angle to get back in from SEN.
But it's still Timatino's
Falling
off
smoke.
mid.
I actually like that by John. It's good. In case he was being contained to tiles by that like close mid angle.
Or do you commit up cat?
This one? Boom.
You're still worried about where Cryo
He has
could be.
actually an option to be able to kill.
He's playing patiently back in spawn.
Still a trip and a
High low on the expected angle. That's nice.
Thieves like we've seen from them
Contain. Actually get smoked off. They've
They
walked through. But you have a positioning advantage if they go back toward A.
Play the numbers retake.
Look at Timatino already reclearing space in mid.
This is smart from
Would
SEN.
have been a risk, but he has it.
It's just good though from 100 Thieves, right? Not playing anywhere near the site, so while Sentinels were trying to step forward and get a pick before the plant, instead they will just be outnumbered 2-1.
They don't have great space here, SEN. They're getting
different
full
avenues of
wrapped.
approach in this post plant.
That's where it's dangerous. Jonah P. caught out by Vora.
Cryo just needs to not die, to be honest.
Plenty left
Okay,
to do.
well.
Cryo will come
Okay,
in
I was gonna say he just needs to not die and just like chill.
Looks too simple for them.
The pressure alone is
It all
good
started
enough.
with that stronghold in
But he
B
just
main.
peeks him and instas him.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You see him shaking off the energy of that round. Look at this though. Spams onto one as he's about
You think
to
the
get
tournament
stuck,
organizer
picks
for the
up that
2G SRB match even has the venue still for
It's
tomorrow?
always the kills,
Or is
where
it their
he's
own
just
space? I
jumping
have
around
genuinely no
corners,
idea.
Moving like a maniac, but still making it look clean.
So Sentinels watching this lead start to slip away. And it looks like they might be tasked with responding to a mid fight from 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves have not done anything aggro from mid. But with Asuna down at the bottom, with an ultimate and flashes, this could be danger.
You know, honestly, somebody in chat asked, why did John Cutie and Cortezia swap agents compared to last map? I actually was also curious of
It's
that.
also rare to see Sentinels come here early. Usually
Some
it's
teams
those
have the
low
reasoning
ground
for doing it
pivots
though.
for them.
Like, they like the attack layer on certain maps, or
and the escape.
do you
Sentinels
think that
down
maybe like
numbers, have to find a way
Cortezia
out through the calls.
defaulting one side of one map is better, etc., etc.?
Yeah.
Can you show the ship for me?
Yeah, I'm shocking.
I'm just gonna move M1.
Yeah, I'm putting pressure on Cat. Silver market, just drone.
I'm
Up in me, up in me.
M3.
It's okay.
I'm gonna look for a pick mid. Actually, I'm walking Cat.
Oh, good, yeah. Mid nice. Yeah, just walk around and get kills.
I'm gonna go light, okay? I'm blind.
Phoenix saw me. It's church.
Yeah, I heard.
I have B main right now.
Silver's market, Joe spawn. I'll ping us mid. Jet probably
I'm gonna try to go B. I smoked
Alright.
him M3. I don't think he's gonna stay there.
Okay, heard.
You can, maybe you can go late.
Bro,
Go late, okay?
Team almost got timing.
Yes,
I'm gonna do like a weird smoke. Can you drone, Troy? Yeah, tell me when. Yeah, give her to walk mid. I'm doing now. Drone in.
Deploying drone.
I'm going above. Hopping, slamming you upstairs. I don't see anything.
Still stairs. Could be
Mark it, take.
Bro.
I'm darting in front,
That's the same. One more. Switch.
Jet was on site. Jet was on site.
Yeah, on side.
Spawn.
He's gonna flash spawn.
Smoking too. Stairs. Yeah, save.
So Gucci, I think we don't need to. Can I talk? We don't need to pause. Let's try.
NT.
I think I'm not gonna put this A trip against this guy.
Well, I, for one, am very curious to see if Sentinels will pause after that final comment.
Yes.
Things tied up at 4.
It was a nice interaction by Sen at the end. Lurk smoke, drone to bait
Yeah,
attention while Redux 6 is timing off the insert.
Towards the end of last
That was kind of
round,
nice.
started this one.
Got Vora good.
Here, the impact of that classic jet off on Ascent rings out.
Austin is kind of somewhat lucky to be on that position when that kill comes through, because then he gets to trade on
Try
it.
and walk at you and get picks. They're very confident in your aim and being able to just take those fights. John was getting away with murder on Sunset doing just that. But the off is kind of the solution against that style.
Wow.
Neon wall for a fast
and we're
open.
sprinting in the same position. Timatino.
Well, we're certainly going to see a timeout
Now an
after
early
this.
flame wall. Timatino's going up and over. Look at him playing with some fire.
Confidence.
Now setting up for this trap play. The push out behind the paranoia. And Bang is here too. Switching around the utility. Jerwin doesn't see him in the corner.
They are
again.
trying to play such
How
a
many
fast
times
tempo that
have
is
100
very
Thieves had a
easy to play
player
against.
Right around the corner.
Very
Jerwin hasn't
easy to
seen
play
it
against
this
a fast
map.
tempo like that. So, Chad, here's the issue with doing a first timing B split. If you just go straight like this, right? You need to smoke here. You need to smoke spawn and top mid or gate, and you have to smoke spawn. So this is 3 smokes that you pretty much need. So you have to have a bit of like, I don't know, like an approach for how you're going to deal with this Opper, or maybe a Phoenix wall even to like break this final angle. So yeah, in terms of strat creation, Timotino getting to re-peek this line should kind of not be allowed in terms of utility. It's one of the most common lines for Oppers to play.
It just, the Jet can kind of ignore most utility. Yep. Just, okay, you go behind the...
Yeah, I mean, you still can go through that smoke, but it's a W key through the smoke. It's not ideal.
Not too hard. Where I think what had been working.
Can you cage something? You can, but once again, it's not going to be fast enough for the timing.
Threatening to breach out on either side of the site, but
yeah, there has to be some form of a pause. Exactly what Haku's saying. The fast opens always will have some gap if you try to fast open the space. That's why I've never made my team do a lot of fast opens here. Every time we tried to make a fast open set strat, this is like kind of the issue. A pizza angle player, a top mid gate reswing. They try to speed up here is kind of crazy.
It's been very consistent, and
I feel like a scent.
Who's saying we don't need a pause after that last round.
Feels hard to.
One more loss was enough to sway
first timing through mid.
Because it's been similar problems like you're bringing up. Fundamentally, they have struggled against the off, and they've struggled on their fast rounds to try and get out of choke points. They have to play slower. They have to play for mid control here. Unless they
we actually genuinely might see the whole series before this continues.
Get lucky on a call with a
is that not
hit.
Insane?
And that requires having strong solutions of how to deal with the operator.
Yeah, then the question becomes how much utility can they get away with not using to take some early space to still have it for the mid-round re-clears? Because the problem is, well, the last couple rounds, Jet's been in mid, but if she starts playing mains, you got to start committing drones.
Pause in pizza, then take B main with 2, then smoke CT. Yeah, you can make like some crazy protocols like that, but like you have to factor in like the reason why you're doing a set fast open strat is 1 to catch people off guard, but 2 to also beat rotate timings. So if they were 3 toward A, you want the strat to be fast enough without pauses that you are beating all of the rotators that are coming from A to B. So any pause is going to be, you know, seconds where you're not actually executing the strat and that people have timings to like flood, throw one more piece of key utility, which could ruin your round. And look at Timotino. I mean, it's one of the best angles on the map. You'll see almost every Opper,
4 rounds in a row for
at least at some point in the round, pivoting into top mid. Like if they start cat, you'll almost always see them immediately pivot back here.
Play for that one.
It's just such a good line. This is another good key position.
Fake the TP across to Wine. Wait in main.
This is more of a late round position though, to be honest. Like when there's less utility in the round.
100 Thieves this time position the op.
When there's no Jet, I think that this A hold is very nice because like what are you gonna do? Phoenix flash this angle? If you don't have drone in the round,
interesting. See Cortez trying to.
You don't have a great way to push off this offer.
Deterrence on Cat.
Oh, it's
now the flames.
Like see, he had to flash before the timing,
still here.
and he just still gets the kill anyway.
A good flash, traded out on the other side. Redux couldn't see the Opera up in heaven. So now he's stuck on this site. There's still a dark cover. Giving just a barrier in hell. No one can actually work in there apart from Redux, who's finally been dealt with. And this lurk up mid caught by Cryo, abandoning that B site.
So 6-4 now for 100 Thieves. They've had a great recovery here. They deal with the anti-eco. But this
all
is the
good.
That Sen
all
was
good.
Preparing for. This is the round they had the time
clean
out
round.
For.
Very clean round.
They have to show that they're not going to let this happen again. That Timotino cannot be the menace he's been with the operator so far this half.
For me,
Redux doesn't spend the ult, which is good.
Multiple bodies out of a choke point. Whether it's been getting cut down by Cypher.
We've seen a lot of teams not have so much intention with their Phoenix ult.
Spotted. I don't think Sentinels have been able to comfortably get out of a main since those early rounds they were cruising through.
Okay, so flame wall to get the
it's a nice start.
M1. Fast flash through. This is mid.
Insta blind.
A good start for Sen.
Oh, look at Timotino.
He instantly comes back in.
The last time we saw him on Ascent, bro, he was all over the info game. Constant rewalks.
He's out of there.
Just like this.
Doing work on the other side. Down goes Cortez.
He knows the blind has kept him in M1. He rewalks, gets the pick.
Over here on Ascent. And again, Sentinels have been divided up on the entry path thing. Bang, a little bit caught unawares there. His former IGL takes him down.
Redux was doored off there, trying to make a play. He goes down. Now it's only 2 to stand on this site.
This is tough. John's got to try and get aggressive, but with the amount of reveals coming online, Timatino plucked out of the sky, but the round is all.
No, I mean for sure there was a timing. He didn't expect the guy to be close.
Do you beat Timo
you saw where Asuna was. He's like
round, I think that they make a good early
in tree,
call
like holding main. Somehow John Cutie got across.
This
We didn't know.
off the cam from Timo.
I mean, they hit the brakes, right? And then Timatino just walked at them and killed them.
Doing the Sentinels thing to them. Right back.
Oh, Jonah P. Jonah P just does that to me. You guys saw that or no?
Last round of the half now for Sen. 6 in a row.
Just realized that Breeze is a potential third map. Why didn't Sen second ban it? Because Breeze is honestly a good map for both teams.
Carry all the momentum into the last half.
Funny enough, Sen's best map I think is Breeze.
But you still have to get players out of a choke. That's easier when you have a run it back, when you have an Omen ult.
You know, 100 Thieves have definitely recovered this half. They have good ults to convert to. I mean, I guess both teams have equal ults.
A passive line
Only
on
difference is
stairs.
Cypher here.
Sentinels are a little disappointed. They were playing real deep to see if there would be any utility that would sell what the defense hold is going to be. But you can see Vora still has his full kit. 100 Thieves have revealed nothing. Essentially, we've given up 30 seconds to finally work forward.
Surprised to not see a one-way cage.
B stairs.
Does he have a second cage that's a one-way one?
I feel. Sentinels have seen
This
so
B
much
one-way
of
cage is so good.
Cypher playing with the Sova.
Okay, he's not actually just staring at the sky. He's holding to pre-aim a dart.
By accident.
They see the Sova
He's like
drone
pre-positioning his character
but they still
before
have
the
no
dart
idea where
comes in to
Timo
re-clear him
is.
and be man.
And now he activates. But he's never doing it early. He's waiting for these mid rounds as there comes the ult from Asuna.
Yeah,
Phoenix drone.
Clear for information and for a pick potentially. Asuna sent back, but there was the pick over in B main. No more lurk option left for Sentinels. And with Redux snapping back into Cat, you still have Bang entrenched on this site. 20 seconds left. As he boxes himself
Bang on the A site.
The Hunter tree rains down from above. Sentinels, where do you go from here? It's a great ping up on the site. Sentinels have a couple of kills, and it's even to 3. Sentinels have the plant now, but
That
the
Jonah
retake
P
is
dart
underway.
is so
Two
good
players
and
breaking
so
down the door
annoying.
in tree. As Jonah
Bro, he has
narrowly
ult here, but it's
escapes.
so hard to implement it for
That's
Jonah.
Hunter's Fury in the post plant. But it's
I think he
Redux
just needs to rip it
sticking
now
around
for the
on
team
site
fight.
that has to break their backs. And he can't do anything. Cryo already
It's a
for 2.
weird
Timatino
end
to
round
finish the
situation
job.
for Sentinels.
8-4 the half for 100 Thieves.
That was
the
so
best chance
weird
for
because he had
Sen
like
in
he had
this
Silva the whole
entire
round.
slip.
He hard
But they
scaled.
still can't get it across the line. 100 Thieves look excellent on this retake.
Yeah, I mean, Cryo went
Timatino
big.
again, getting
Also,
it
it's weird
over.
to have all of
This
that
time
B
off
main
the
space, but
pressure
Cortesia's
from the
late
Phoenix
peeking
ult
it
miss.
dry after he had all the
Goaded.
space already.
The Cypher
Kind of like odd. You would have just been inserted on an
Immediately
off angle
punishing.
instead, right? Like you'd rather be?
100
Big
Thieves
for
have
Matt.
completely seized this first half. They're not going
Score
out
enough for
without
Sen.
a fight. We're
I
gonna be
think
back in
both
just a
teams
few.
are pretty happy with the result here. It really just depends on who gets pistol, if we're being honest.
Whenever I use Zowie models, I would say I just feel my element.
The audio on this ad is so off
The ghosting was
consistently.
immediate change. If you see something and it's not actually there,
4 can be enough,
you're
but it's
gonna
annoying to
miss
get
a
4 in the
shot.
first 5 and not win another.
And vibrance, I can
Yeah,
react quicker
yeah. I
to
mean,
it. I can
Timo
see
Tino with the
it.
op has been pretty fucking impactful. Like just in general, whenever they played Ascent. So if I had to guess, the first blood situation is, yeah, you guys can kind of see the Timo Tino effect. You guys see this? That's what I was glazing last time we watched him play 100 Thieves. Once Tim gets that op online, bro, he is so aggressive. He's going to keep rewalking every single weak side, and he is going to get in your face, and he's going to force you to off-angle him and be able to kill him. And if you don't off-angle his op and punish him, then he just gets all the info. His team stacks the proper site. Latest update is no ETA. See here. Tarek says, hey guys, I have to sleep soon. Do we have an ETA here? It's 5 a.m. Okay, thanks. I'll be back in 6 hours.
First. They certainly were. But then Timotino hit with the operator. They could not find a solution.
We'll be
for him.
right back.
It was called, different approaches found. But every time, that guy
Look at that recovery, man.
his pick, getting his
100
mark
Thieves,
in the
get the
round.
op online. Honestly, the SEN Force carried their half so hard.
Well, this is where it started.
There's
Back
another
on
tech pause,
Sunset.
yeah.
Familiar territory, trailing 4-8 on the defense side. The change for SEN back on Sunset, it was Jerwin heating up massively. It was Sentinels being lights out on the retakes too.
Okay, it's a 4-1.
Not playing for retake this time. They've got 3 players ready to receive.
Phoenix Molly is burned early. But they still do have blind on this side, and they do have a Neon Sun.
Pressure, work their way back all the way around the world towards this B site. It's a dangerous man on the angle, though. Cortesia holding a jiggle forward. Some util to fall back into.
And Jonah P's held on to his dart as well. That's where the real threat comes in with this combination on the B site. You have so many different ways to get pinged up through smokes and spammed down. Your scaling has to be perfect. You have to break all the utility. And you still have to deal with aggro players like Cortez, who's hanging out inside of this smoke. The flash still catches him somehow. But Timotino did not spot him on the other side. Timotino just kept charging forward.
The timings
And 100
cannot
Thieves have
be better.
completely
That is a
flatlined
nice
Sentinels.
execute.
It looks nice.
Bro, he had no window
on these entries between our
of
two
opportunity.
I mean, Cryo is somehow behind Redux as
Zero.
well. That's ridiculous.
Zero
The
window of
first half
opportunity.
was defined by every hard execute. Jerwin getting
And they
locked down in the
ran
choke.
through a one-way cage,
Neon
by the
not
way.
able to create any space for the team here.
The exec is just
Timotino
perfect.
gracefully flies over
Updraft
every
dash.
bit of opposition.
Breaks through the one-way.
Tight towards CT, obliterates
That's a
Jonah.
pretty good duel.
All the while, his teammates
Timotino just
jump
run
through the
timing.
smoke together.
Cryo's first timing through
Set
mid.
up for a lurk from Cryo.
Well,
could
not
not
first
have
timing,
been
obviously.
better
It was
for
delayed
100
round, but
Thieves.
he's found
I'll
a
tell you
deep,
what, I'm
deep
liking
angle
what
into
I'm
mid.
seeing now from Timotino. The ups on the last half and the frenzy buy on the attack.
Was Sentinels
great with
ever
that.
in a sense
They've
picking
won
team?
8 rounds in a row
Like
now.
ever. In the entire history. I only remember Lotus, Split, Sunset. These 3 maps.
Pistols also belong to 100 Thieves.
Like never, right? Didn't they permaban Ascent actually,
Eco
like
last time,
historically?
but that was the force buy.
It's so interesting to note like
a
the
little bit less
difference
scary, which is the classic.
in the different like versions of Sentinels.
100 Thieves. I think had a bit of a target on their back coming into stage 2 here. They have delivered so far after that real tight series versus G2 in the opening week. But now finding a real tough opponent in Sentinels. They're losing that first map. I think important for them to bounce back strong here on Ascent and maintain this.
There's one era where they
level
kept
of
forcing
dominance.
Deadlock Cypher, but it never worked, so they scrapped it.
100 Thieves is the team
Right,
we
I
looked
do
at
remember that. That's, I think,
as
where
almost a
the
lock for winning
permaban
this
started coming
group.
in.
After beating G2.
Contact by Tim.
Looked like the rest of
Boom.
these matches seemed
Didn't see the second player. Oh,
Hey,
I
yo.
think he mini-mapped
That's
him.
kind of the difference. When we started when it was a match.
My entry Marshall.
Nearly got a 3K working in there.
Entry Marshall is meta, though. That Marshall gun is way
Yeah,
too
truly for
good.
100 Thieves. If you beat Sentinels here, well, it's not a lock for first. You've beaten the toughest competition in your group, the strength of schedule. Your opponent should get easier to face off against, and you have the head-to-head.
Yeah, they probably
against
need
the
to do
other
something about Marshall.
top
This gun is
teams.
way too OP.
And think about how different it is. Having
At
to
least like
go to the Plains tournament,
somewhat nerf the accuracy.
Especially,
It's crazy.
you know,
Like
your
we've
opponent
seen
like Sentinels,
kills.
play against your former teammate,
We've seen
your former
kills
coach,
from
or have come up from
on
tier 2.
Breeze. We've seen a player that's
Or
here kill
you
a
win out
player
the
that's
group.
here
You
with
get
a
to take
no
a
scope.
break, watch
Is
the other
that
teams
real?
compete,
Not really.
Get an easy path to
Should not really
playoffs,
be that way.
and set your eyes on champions.
That's what it's all about for these two teams. Been a while since we've gotten to see them compete on the global stage. For teams that have both lifted trophies.
Is anyone counting Timo Tuna has 8 first bloods in a row,
globally or
right?
domestically. But if anyone's still counting,
yeah, I didn't know it was in a row, but
rounds in a row for 100 Thieves.
It does make sense.
It's time to see a sign of life out of Sentinels.
The last time we saw them play this map, quite literally, Timo Tino was smurfing the macro game.
And then he flamed me for having a sheriff second round.
You know, the comms are impeccable out from 100 Thieves.
Truly. See, you used to think of Austin as this guy who's really chaotic in the comms, but here, calm, clear in his point.
Okay. Some hope left for Sentinels, finally with the guns. Odin for Jonah P. And the defense side is where they thrive.
Once again,
Well,
100T
map
getting the
has been
attack side
Timotino,
pistol has made this
Look how
like
confident he
so
is.
hard for Sen, to
Just
be honest.
waltzing his way into mid.
Oh, shit!
It's okay.
It's fine.
Oh, Jesus.
You weren't scared. That
Oh,
was that's why
Jesus.
you made that noise, right? Because you weren't worried.
And that's the teleport he was looking for. Jonah P's out, guys. It's all good. It's all good. And it has, of course, seeded mid-control. 200 Thieves of Flash play. Redux lands on 2. And the Odin, as that second layer, strands the spike on Cat.
Really nice trap play.
Yeah,
there.
I mean, it's on perfect
The
timing,
second
man.
that drone
Well
comes
played.
in, the curveball is perfect for 2. And the 1-2 punch off the Odin.
I have retrieved the
Sen will
spike.
play conservative, concede space on A, allow 100 Thieves.
Cover going out.
Maybe even
Did they
get
roll back
into
the
this
round where
site.
the op shot was lost to lag?
Look to just play the retake together.
I think that's what
The
they're
dart with
arguing
the
currently.
stun, Paranoia, practically everything you could ask for.
I think that is quite literally what
Sentinels
they're
want
arguing.
Nothing to happen that could upset the status.
Because you would
quo
always
here. Let
imagine
this fight
like
go on the
both
ground.
teams
Play for
probably
numbers.
don't want
In the post plant,
the
though,
same result
only
there.
thing 100 Thieves have is Bang's Paranoia.
The team that won the round probably doesn't want to
Cryo
re-roll it,
planting.
and the team that lost the round
see
probably wants to re-roll it.
Active he wants to get. If they want to fight forward with that Paranoia, they're just going to try their best.
I think in that
Right,
round,
walking that
smoke
tree,
dropped down because of the
he's
lag.
expecting
It
a
easily
cat
could have
player, but
happened.
Not so lucky. At least you get a gun for your trouble.
I don't know if he was heard there. And now the Paranoia teleports out to the other side, still alive. And the door can be closed as well. Already broken. How many can you have, Bang? To make this happen, you need more than one. That's just not going to be enough. Cryo down in hell. The double
played.
swing comes through, and Sentinels take their
They
first
did it
of
for
the
2G
second half.
yesterday. I agree. I 100%
in 10
agree.
rounds.
I think that even just based on
They
the
lost 9 in a
principle
row
of
heading into this one.
yesterday, there
No
was a
one beats
situation that
Sen
was
10
obviously
rounds in a
unfair.
row.
If
All
they
good.
saw, I think if
Not today, at
2G
This trap play was so nice.
saw
though.
that
Gorgeous.
Xander should have
Gorgeous
killed
setup.
QCK,
Shades of some of the
in that
ideas
round
that a
was
team like
2v4'd,
Lev runs on this map.
then I don't think
There's normally with the
2G would
chamber
even
off that
disagree that
contact,
they
but
shouldn't roll back the round.
Either way, it worked perfectly.
They did not do it for 2G. They did do it for 2G.
Jonah having a
It was 11-4,
solid
wasn't
map.
it?
Picking up a 3K in that last round. But 100 Thieves have
Or did they not
Austin
roll
as
back that
ult
round?
online. And they have their eyes set towards B.
Wasn't it 10-4? The lag happened. They lost around
I'm thinking
11-4.
about Jerwin here.
And they went
Stun's
back,
ready to
and it's
go.
back to
Ready to
10-4.
fight down through lane.
I'm pretty sure that happened.
I think he might have had the money to upgrade into an op this round, but choosing to have the rifle, a little bit more fighting power. And the run it back. Some patience here, playing her just
Unless
on the
that
other
round
side
was
of
a
the cage
different
as Jerwin
round.
steps
Maybe it
into
was.
Throws
But
up
they
the
re-rolled
fast
some
lane, too.
round.
I mean, it's uncomfortable. It's awkward over on lane. Jerwin!
Anyway,
Out
let's
of
focus on
nowhere,
this. Fuck it.
Equalizes the playing field. 3-on-3 now.
3v3 is
100
nice.
Thieves skirt deep into the
Good for
site.
100 Thieves.
Sentinels start to close
Those
in.
fun situations are always nice.
What do
Austin
they
has a
have in the
flash. They
post?
can do a flash double swing
Absolutely
somewhere.
nothing for 100 Thieves.
This
Bang
is
even
a weird
spotted
off
up.
angle, bro. He's so
The
tall
fight
up
is
there.
coming towards Sen now. Timotino stepping into it. Trying to get this fight on
Oh
his
my
own
God.
terms. But it just won't be had. You can feel the
Smoke
pressure.
makes this
100 Thieves
nice.
have nowhere to go.
2 through lane is correct.
More and more utility being spent. A step forward. Jonah P just full clears with the Odin. That's absurd. Now the duel. Asuna versus John. Stepping deep into his back. It is John on top.
Justice for that pistol.
Sentinels take it.
A tight round for Sen on that retake. But an absolutely needed win from them.
What does he have
John
classic
QT.
out? He must be really low on ammo. He must have been like literally
That
1
one-on-one.
bullets.
This is how 2K from Jerwin couldn't even see for the second kill. That kept things even enough. And I like the
I don't know how much
patience
ammo he
here
had.
on the retake. They don't rush into that, but either team in 10 rounds.
I went way too far back. Jesus.
And now reset the economy for
I tried to go
100
back.
Thieves.
For the first time in
Swing and a miss. He had 0 bullets, 9 in the reserve. I see. Okay. 100 Thieves.
Still
Use the
some
cage
possible
to be able to insert Timotino.
There was
I
gonna
feel
be an
like when
X-Factor.
100
I keep
Thieves,
saying his name, but Timotino
when
just
100
one
Thieves
away
is playing the
from
macro
Bladestorm.
game well, it's like insert player here,
Somehow
pump fake
luck
cat.
didn't
This
fit.
player takes timing. So like
Especially from his position.
off the mid default, we need to make sure we're
round could
breaking
just
this
be
trip
blown
and we're
out.
breaking
If
this
you get to
cam.
go here,
The last time that
the
100
map
Thieves
is
did this mid
chaos,
default, they
but
didn't break this cam,
challenging
chat.
him.
It's very
They didn't
reserved
actually
for
commit into
Sentinels.
mid to break the cam.
Playing deep behind their utility. Not
So
giving
we are
chances
actually
over.
breaking the
That's
trip
important.
here. And we are putting A pressure
so.
so that this is a potential that they have to
Still,
deal
100
with.
Thieves have options.
And you
Look
see,
up
because
mid,
this cam is deep
work
in B main,
as well.
They broke the trip earlier.
right, I actually
Just off
thought
from
based on
team
these
up.
2 players freezing
So
that
he
it
has
lagged
an
out.
option to walk this space late. Hopefully cut or rotate if
Nah.
his
What
team
is this
makes noise
clickbait title?
elsewhere.
Well, it's like
Well, that's weird.
we're trying to watch this
Heard the
match,
camera
but
being tagged, I believe, but I don't think Cryo saw it in main. He finally breaks it, and it hasn't allowed Sentinels to shift over towards this B side yet.
it's just
Look
not
at the setup,
live.
though.
Is the problem?
Trip 2 passive angles.
Maybe I should change my
These are
title.
good spots to hold it down for Sen.
Oh, nice spam from Jerwin on the rotation. Cuts him down, and now with the one way as well. Plenty of time to be stalled
Oh,
at. That's
this
a
is getting
rifle, though.
weird.
That's a Bladestorm, and Jerwin trying to slide into it. Cortez
Bro, is
has
Cortez
to
here
stay alive
perfect?
for Sentinels. If he falls, the rest of the
Bro.
site falls down with it. Cortez
Bro, on 1
still
HP,
in
he's
it.
done that.
Lights out from the Sentinel.
Yes, that was an anti-eco. But that was a very dangerous round. Sure, the passive positions grant you some element of a safety net, mean you won't give away a pick. But as soon as those players get into close quarters, there is always a threat. And Cortez on 1 HP plays it perfectly here.
He has movement working around the cages.
You're him. You're him.
Staying undercover.
He was having a brutal map. I think something like 2 or 3 kills coming out of halftime. Now starting to bring it back. Bring the hype.
Now with that win, it has unlocked the big gun. Jerwin has the op in hands. And he's playing solo B side. Sentinels have changed their Cypher setup. It's full over towards A. Very heavy in terms of numbers, in terms of utility.
And another type of trap play towards Cat. But maybe it's just the op.
Okay, I'm changing the
Hold him
title,
down.
kind of.
There's 4 players here.
Sentinels are asking Jerwin for just 1 pick at the start of this round.
That's all he needs.
Then they can play retake. They've got beautiful
Cool. This Phoenix wall is kind of nice because it helps
First
them
back
walk out
in
against
B.
the Cypher. The problem is they didn't actually like take space. So I guess the idea was to
Flash
try to
through
bait
the
out
window.
utility.
Ready, a dash to follow off. All eyes on Jerwin. And if he can get a pick.
100 Thieves coming into the site. No more running back. And the Hunter's Fury as well. What an angle cutting down these players in main.
He actually
Some
got
damage
0
on Devora,
kills.
but no kills
He's on
he
that
found.
like diagonal. He wasn't on like the
Flames
good
pushing
garden
Jerwin
line
back.
like
He
here
did
doing
not
this ult.
find the kill. His team asked of him.
This ult is like guaranteed value. Because he's here, it's so awkward.
Asuna in main, the danger man. Still a paranoia.
Man, it's a
Still
full
feels
5v5
like
retake
sustain
on
for
B.
100 Thieves.
Bangs
Smoke
just
goes
holding
main.
away for now.
Also has 2 flashes shot to
Wait for
refight
it.
this topside space.
Timing it off of the ultimates he heard.
It's blind plus dart.
Jerwin trades out onto the site.
Die.
Still Asuna
He
back
gets
in
spammed.
main. Still Sentinels with no territory anywhere on the map. They're trying to fire up with kills, and they found them already as Asuna drops 2. 100 Thieves way out in front of it. Timotino has nowhere left to run. He's gonna burn to death. Sentinels just won't stop.
Great retake there from Jerwin and Redux. Redux creates this space with the run it back.
Where are they
And
4
Jerwin had
alive?
The right to
Like you're
follow
looking at the
through.
100 Thieves util and
With
it's
that
like it all
overdrive.
has good intention.
Gets a kill onto
Maybe
the close
like,
player stairs. Gets pressure towards Cat as
Maybe
well.
it's not on good timing, which is
Right
part of the
after
problem.
He gets this pick on Speedway.
They're
They
double holding the
freeze,
off angle. Like
wait for the
Jerwin got a
refight
spam
from
kill
Asuna.
and
That's
Jerwin got
exactly
a
the
kill
right
on the
thing to do.
high-low, which is insane. That is crazy. That's like insane value despite all of the util that's going out.
I got blinded and there was one alive.
He just
Yeah,
works here.
He just works here.
Cortesius says
He's
he
not in
gets
charge of
blinded
making
and
the big
he
decisions, all
opens
right?
his eyes and one's alive. Like,
Gotta put
the
that
util was
down,
actually
keep
fine.
this snowball rolling. That is now 4
You think
in
they're
a
being
row for
hesitant? No, I don't
Sentinels.
think so. They're not
And
taking
all of a
forward
sudden,
space, so
that
it's like
doubt
it's a
creeping
post plant
into
on
the
B.
100 Thieves'
They like
minds. They're gonna
refought
call their first time
toward
in front
front
of the
site.
game.
It's like a
At
pretty
around
good team fight, I feel like. Like, think about the util that just happened here.
On the map a little. I think they've struggled to find where
Bro,
the
it's a blind from here.
Before it's actually getting impacted.
Blind from here on the timing that they're throwing the dart.
They did get taken down early
The problem is
when they
here, I
walked
think,
into
the
that
timing.
trap play towards
This
Catwalk.
dart kills people when they're
They've
committed
had-
out into
Reddit
open
Sentinels have
space.
had similar ideas of how to set up there. But I think
So it needs to
if they're gonna
be
continue to play this slower style,
curveball
they have to
plus
create more
dart
question marks
plus
on the
blind
map.
when people are in this
Cryo,
kill
who is a
zone.
huge
I think the
force
error
in
here
map
is the
one.
fact that it's all happening when
he's
people are
able to
here
have
and it's
that
just
round
one
where he
Phoenix
really
ult that's out into
activates that
sight.
mid, creates
Or
a
out
big
into the
threat
open
on the map,
space.
the way he normally does.
Yeah, I mean, he was tearing it up on defense, but the attack side, you're right, it hasn't been that same.
Definitely a mental
position.
thing? I don't think so, bro. I think it's just timing. I don't think
had a lot of
this is...
control over the map.
This doesn't look mental. This looks like gameplay, bro.
Boxed up.
But it'll be tough to get that
Hey,
control
maybe-
here.
maybe
This
for
is
some
a
it's
set play
mental,
for
who
Sen.
knows,
They
but-
toss the off to Cortez. Jerwin wants to send it.
Okay. What did you plan in the timeout, 100 Thieves? I guarantee you it won't matter
How to
because
roll
here
back
come the
around and
Sentinels.
custom.
Teleport away, you better run. But I'm not sure you can hide because Jerwin is here. Cryo cut down without a chance. The same time, 100 Thieves now onto the A side. Full information from Sentinels, but they've
okay.
lost the site.
Cortez needed to live, so does Bang. Oh my God,
Won't lie, sometimes I'm like down with this trade. Wait.
And Austin is
Yo!
the door was closed behind him. He's trying to escape somehow.
This is a weird ass round.
For now.
It's stabilized.
Sometimes I don't even mind losing a player if
A
you get a
man
free
up.
sight.
Retake for Sentinels.
I mean, this is a
What do they have
must-win
here?
round, 100 Thieves.
They have a
They're
smoke.
down a number,
Smoke
but
door?
it is getting ugly out here for them. Lose this, and you are in danger
Where's
of
their smoke?
losing your entire
Smoke
advantage.
door gets... Oh, it's so late to smoke.
No chance. You can shut down Sentinels once they're on the roll, once they're playing like this. Timotino.
Oh my
sticks
God,
it
Bang's
down on
timing
site
gets
along
two.
with Bang. It's a 2-on-2 now.
Please, 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 please.
Bullets
please.
spraying everywhere.
Please.
You know he's on the other side of this cover.
Oh.
You know the dart's gonna ping you up. Timotino holds his nerve. It's Cortez with the up. Into the clutch and the shorty. Cortez, one more bullet. He doesn't have it. He's got nothing left to do. Timotino takes it for 100 Thieves.
He's back. The nightmare from the first
Like a
half
gladiator, he runs at him with
arrives
his
again
knife.
to stint this comeback. That was a 4-on-5.
What the fuck was
In
that?
the retake. But
That was a
Sen got
funny
locked
ass
out.
ending
What
to
a
that.
risk getting taken to
What a
send
crazy
snowball
timing by
from
Bang.
hell, create the chaos.
Man, that smoke
allows
came
Bang
so
to
late
swing
for
in
100
and-
Thieves.
With just an operator in his hand, what the hell is Cortez supposed to do on that retake?
I mean, yeah, if Cortez doesn't have an op, though, then... Why does he have an op? Because he
It just
traded...
doesn't
I'm pretty
stop.
sure he traded with his
And
teammate.
finally, 100 Thieves have
Cortez,
a
like,
moment to
was just holding, like, main or something
breathe
while the
easy.
rest of his team...
It's okay. But
like,
just
his
for a
entry took
second,
a real
because
gun, so he could enter
when
for
you
the
dealt
team.
with Sentinels when they were running the fast play up mid, now you gotta deal.
Usually
with the
you don't
Jerwin
want
op.
your duelist to be having an op during a retake.
That's not so
So
simple.
you'll just swap it to like your Cypher or Sova, somebody like that.
Reclear towards B from Jonah P. There's some pressure behind it. They're going to step Jerwin's op back into this corner.
It's a good choice for 100 Thieves.
It likely won't have effect, though. Focus goes towards A instead. John
I'll start to
QT
use
tucked in
wall.
line.
They do have Molly. I'm kind of curious to see how diligent they'll be about wine. There's no contact toward A main. I feel like this might be a sign that somebody's in wine.
For now.
The smoke.
As the smoke drops.
Oh no, it's on perfect timing. They get fished in.
100 Thieves are getting lazy. They're
Oh
getting sloppy.
my god, man.
And they're punished for it. Equalize on the other side. The spike still left in main. John, how much can you do? Doesn't have the bullet.
No, this smoke
Just
is
wasn't
legit
there.
on perfect timing.
And Cryo now tracing bodies through the walls.
If that smoke came
made it
any
all the way up and
earlier,
around.
then I
How
think
do you
100
read
Thieves are
this?
going to just be diligent, right? They're just going to clear wine, but it comes as they're standing next to it.
Waiting
Just keep buying time.
Waiting for Cryo. And Cryo!
I think the crowd noise was actually selling him. You guys heard?
It
You guys
took a
heard the
while
crowd?
to find the attack side round for Cryo.
You saw
By
Jonah P
every
insta turn
account,
around. Oh my
this should
god.
have been John QT's. What a job he did in main. More than you could have expected. Picking up a third kill to boot. But all the while, Cryo was making his mark.
And what were we saying? Cryo hasn't had that opportunity to activate in a late round. Finally, he has
Oh,
that.
just jumped? Is she
It
okay?
a round winner, and it might have just been a map winner for 100 Thieves.
What? She jumped off the tree. She's a cat, bro. She lands on her feet. What do you think? She jumped and fell?
What a game this has been.
Ludwig and LCQ chat.
Double OT on map 1. A close showing here on Ascent as well.
Oh yeah, isn't he part of Shopify Rebellion?
What do Sentinels
That's kind of
have
funny.
left? I thought they had everything. Right? The trap plays were working, the op was working. But somehow, 100 Thieves have navigated really challenging rounds back to back. Like the one before with that fight up mid was not easy at all.
Yeah, 4-on-5 post plant into there again where
Corner,
their spike
yeah.
is dropped
That's sick.
in A main and they still
I mean, bro, it's their
slither
most
out of the
important match of the year. The longest match that's ever been played.
Good outlaw buy from Timotino. Reading into the light armors here. There's 4 on the side of Sen.
Danger. And look where Sentinels are going to be coming from. That's 3 players.
Chad, I could unironically have a 14-hour VOD in relation to this series, this SRB
Just
one.
be another set play.
14 hours for a best of 5.
Tactic. Flash off the Omen's contact.
Is that not insane?
A little bit more aggressive from John this time. Having that high angle to actually cover the step down bot mid. Oh, he's just too good.
Well, add that to the first blood list.
Absolute tear right now.
I mean, that's what they were waiting for. And John still dies with no
Way more than
trade.
14? Well, like, me being live for 14 of those hours for a best of 5.
And without forward control either.
It's like an 8-hour variety stream. It was, yeah.
To default into sitting back on site now.
If you're a
Yeah, I
Sen
mean,
fan, you're
that
praying
smokes
that this is
out
the
on the
Cortez
round. It
pop-off
was a
round.
big risk for John Cutie.
Tucked back on B.
Off angle does
Sen.
not get rewarded this time.
Need this to stay alive.
Flashed off the line. It's been a drought of a map for him so far. And now the paranoia making it even more difficult. Jonah P burning in the back. The
Bro,
execute
Timotino
is electric.
is Odining them
Utility on full force.
in
Timotino
backside.
is Odining on the Jet of all things. Sentinels have been fully kept back.
What a way to close a map.
Still 5 alive for 100 Thieves. Locking it down. There is
My Jet bought an
nowhere left to
Odin.
go,
He's
Derwin.
Odining the backside. He's not even trying to scale.
Dominated on Sunset.
But this is why with the
Now
5
he's on
gets it.
the
Thank you, bro.
receiving end. 100 Thieves bounce back in a beautiful way. They're sending us to Breeze for map number 3.
An incredible ascent here for 100 Thieves. They win 9 rounds in
Thank
a
you,
row.
Midisfy. My go, bro.
After
Retlock
dropping to
Val
a
with the
4
prime. Thank you,
spot.
bro.
The execution was excellent.
Map
Timotino.
3. 100T versus Sentinels. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Let's watch SR. I got you guys. I'm starting it up. 40 more seconds. I'm not even joking. Someone do it. Watch. You guys think they're going to be right back? It says it. I mean, it says it. Shy casting that game. I actually don't remember. It's been too long.
Rebellion Black. Yes, we had a pretty
Don't mind
long
if I
pause
do.
there, starting out with some technical problems, but due to those tech problems, we needed both of the teams to agree how
Don't
many
mind
rounds
if I
to roll back.
do.
So we're back at this 10-7 scoreline. Roy has already action popping off just outside
10-7.
of A. Smoke up top.
Guys, we got no we got no rollback.
Won't be able to find anything as 2G.
We got
just
one
kinda
rollback,
take their
right?
Time right now.
Yeah,
We got a
we're rolled
rollback
right
on the
back
eco
into
round
this
at
environment
least.
where, yeah, smoke. Okay, I think what
Yes,
happened actually.
yes, he also got chip damage, Chad. Look at Gobera, he's
Smoke is
10
the one getting
HP.
the kills through the smoke. That makes complete sense. But Brinks brings it right back onto Nature.
Wait, Nature died?
Another spam through smoke. It's just it's an invisible battle right now, Marks.
Really is something else. And then meanwhile, Brinks is going to be moving up here.
No, he's
Good
going to get cleared,
position
Chad.
from
He's going to get
Satellite.
cleared because it's smoked.
Not sure if it's going to get checked, but it's Brinks. Oh no, Brinks actually doesn't
W
check it.
Jinx.
Satellite gets away with murder, immediately traded back though.
Oh.
No harm, no foul done here. Excellent, looking for a little bit more. The swing is going to be good, but the
2 players dead to
are
Outlaw,
so
though.
low HP, and that could prove to be deadly, especially on this save. Smoke would be eaten up by that Prowler.
Oh, he knows exactly
Stops
where
the
2 people are. They're
rotation
breakable going
around.
B.
Down to a 2v3 scenario here. And,
Come on, guys.
2G
Come on, come on,
actually
come on, come on.
going
1
towards
HP.
Xander.
Yo,
This
yo,
one
he's full
could be
audio.
Huge, Xander. Just kind of waiting patiently, misses the shot. Gobera finds it. Spike goes down. This is going to be tough for Smoke.
Yeah, that's so tough. I mean, the low HP, that could have been a gun. That could have been the round. Now Smoke's got to not only figure out...
Chad, he doesn't know exactly what it is. Did he see his character model?
Different positions. One's in main, two bunkered up in the C side. Playing
he didn't see his character model, right? He just knows that it's a player.
Figure out. The only blessing here is the fact
he aims for a headshot there, but it's like both players are obviously 1 HP, but he doesn't know.
2G not even budging for a second. They know how low they are. QCK
he aims for the head, and he kind of like
Smoke all the players against them in the world here. And yeah, it's just QCK, the full HP member. Gonna be playing with his food, just stalling down that time in 2G.
Ridiculous. They run back the eco, not the round before that. Agreed.
Okay. Close.
All good though.
But 2G. They get the round back
All
to
good.
their favor. 11-7. Extending the lead, getting closer to that finish line. Despite the really sick opening kill from Smoke. And a bit of a whiff coming out from Exa.
Guys, I had it paused, remember? I had it paused so that we could watch 100T SEN. But I unpaused it now because we were between maps.
The economy here for SRB is good. Smoke's got the tour de force. It's an A call. It's an A fight out of here by SRB. Looking to establish that early space. Try to force them back into Smoke's hands. That's been the MO for SRB domestically. They're running that script back here. Let's see what the response is from 2G.
And the whole teleport actually does not get stuck through. That's Brink, so you have to wonder just for a second.
The smoke doesn't really help us because we kind of want to opt them. But then he puts it down, and now it's scary because you don't have the insta Viper Orb timing, you know?
All the while, 2G just feigning presence towards that door.
Okay, they actually didn't pop on that immediate timing, or else that might have been a problem.
Job at getting out some of that initial utility, only to just circuit their way back, and still are just focused on controlling the map.
And they're totally fine leaving Smoke on an island right here.
This is a weird round from 2G. I don't really understand their approach here. It's like they're going to do a B split.
I think 2G's eyeing up this A split. They're going to push back A. That should force
like their Omen is usually going to be with them at Breakable. But I guess he has this line to
with an Odin inside of Breakable. That could be a problem, though.
Ooh, global TP. Okay, yeah. Xander spots out that information there, which is actually going to be huge. I think that this crossfire is being set
They've already used a Prowler. Bro, they have nothing left. They have no Utah left. If Nature just holds the normal angle,
this one come alive right into Nature's
I'm so surprised he didn't hold like the normal like multi-frag angle.
In the midst of all of it, Exa though ready to scoop it up. Being tested yet again. Brinks able to find it. Showstopper getting pulled out in the midst of all of that chaos.
That's bomb. It's big from Satellite. Live, Satellite, live.
Running low. SRB. Satellite alone on an island. Just has to stall the timer down. Xander will
live, motherfucker.
Just has to stay alive. There's simply no time. Gonna head for the hills here. SRB, they stay alive in a crazy heroic play. Satellite coming out on top.
I'm so surprised to see Satellite like off-angle domain instead of insta-run breakable.
From 2G to swing Satellite completely derailed their time. That's so unfortunate. But man, it's coming down to the absolute wire now. Every single round we've seen
they
so
look
far,
gassed. I mean, this is, like I said, the longest series of all time. This is fucked.
And I think the tension's only going to get worse and worse here. Whew. Now, I'm kind of curious to see what the economy looks like for both teams, because it should be... Okay, no, it's workable. It's workable on both sides. Outlaw up on the both of the opping players, QCK and Smoke. SRB, once again, going for that early A pressure, trying to force them into Smoke's hands.
Yeah, going for that outlaw shot, but immediately...
Well, they know Chambers here. The big problem when you're playing this comp chat, this SRB comp, is that you're playing against Chambers, so...
Touch and go, but look at where they're
you pretty much need to generate picks because there's no Vice util that deters you from just hitting C.
Similar strat. Just hit that C site and
it's much easier to actually slam C.
Their point is, and
you just need good utility.
C might be the site.
I'm really digging the call from 2G here as well. Like they're so aware of the.
I'd like to think he didn't die to the Outlaw because of the flex jiggle there.
With light armor, so they're
123 HP.
that allows QCK
like
to
there's a real world he dies there. That would have been very bad.
And make them afraid of spotting for info, and that's typically where the defenders start to struggle. So macro-wise, I think 2G's kind of on point. But SRB, again, they're so happy leaving Smoke on an island towards the C side of the map, and the stack seems to be slowly
reclear is big info here.
For SRB.
We will start leaning toward A.
Information gathered from the Prowler, FRZ.
I think 2G's kind of telegraphing exactly what they want to do consistently with their smokes. Like this breakable smoke
paranoia actually
makes it very obvious to understand that they're just going to go for an A hit.
Poking out just at the opportune time. FRZ coming up huge.
Thank God, Satellite. Thanks fucking fuck.
He's not quite done yet. Tossing in the paint shells as well. Look at that. The Viper Spick
claimed the smoke.
Immediately gets canceled.
No.
Gonna be fast and furious. Brinks finding Exa just walking into it. And now Smoke. A 1v3 scenario, not where you want it to be. As everybody just backs off of that site. They're all hanging out by a tree.
With their armor.
So much to work with. Smoke has to try and test this. Is going to get that first one, but QCK just a bit quicker and finds Smoke's head. As now 2G 1 round away from winning their spot to the the VCT play-ins.
And man, the economy for SRB is in complete shambles. So 2G, not only do they have several rounds to push themselves to the finish line, but they've got the economy for SRB in a chokehold. This should be a favorable round for them now. There's a lot of pressure on SRB to make something happen here. 4 attempts for 2G to take themselves to play-ins. SRB, they've had the grit before. They've had the perseverance all year. And now we'll come to the final test right here. 4 attempts for them
to
make it into
nature.
OT, reset the stakes. But for now, it's in the hands of 2G with the superior guns. No ults in play for the 2G side. So it's likely to be just a standard hit wherever they decide to go.
Similar look from 2G yet again.
I think if you're 2G, you're probably doing C. Like just straight C to C. Just slam the site with a good executile.
It's gonna be a Bucky, nice, close, and personal.
Vice ult as well.
Just on the other side, who, oh boy, getting pulled out there. Brinks yet again through a smoke finds Exa. Suddenly this just becomes an uphill battle for Shopify Rebellion Black. The spike gonna be going down now, but yeah, SRB have to get themselves nice and organized. Satellite still on the site, just trying to stay alive, hanging out inside of the cloud, hoping that the poison will dissipate. Eventually when they need to come through. QCK, FRZ coming up huge. Nature taken down. It's all up to Xander, who cannot simply do any of it. 2G win it all in the marathon match that lasted 2 days. 2-game comes out
worst
on
day
top
ever,
and
bro.
gets
Worst
their way
fucking
into
day
the
ever.
VCT.
Worst day ever. Worst day ever.
There's a standout player from
Bro. Are they so toxic? They've been tossing it back and forth, bro. It is what it is. No, it's fine, guys. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. Like 2G had to deal with the same circumstances. 2G fought for a rollback, and SRB was mad. SRB fought for a rollback and got it, so 2G's mad. It is what it is, guys. Last 2 days have been fucking brutal. I feel for all the people involved, man. I know the reaction looks tough, but bro, your competitors, they've been all chatting shit. It is what it is. Yeah, SRB was standing up and chatting shit too. It is what it is. Like, the fact that this is even the case, that this series has spanned over 10 hours yesterday. What is this? 4 hours today. That's 14 hours for a best of 5, bro. Simple as, it's unacceptable, man. It's unacceptable. You should never have your final match of the year be a 14-hour best of 5, ever. That spans over 2 days. Ever.
And we're going all the way to Breeze, a map that is, I think, defined the turnaround for 100 Thieves. Ren was talking about it back on the desk. But this solo controller harbor composition with the Neon Phoenix on this map, I think has looked excellent for them. They have such great tactics of how they play off each other. They have amazing fast rounds between Asuna and Timotino. This is the map that to me has defined
You resume this match now? Yeah. Yo, the timings have worked out perfectly. Also, Beluga with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. 3 months goated.
Is the most important for 100 Thieves. That's something they've really counted on.
I need to run ads.
Games, but in this series,
Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom, bro. I am mad tilted.
That was Timotino,
bro, like, I mean, I should be tilted
Once
regardless. I'm especially tilted because it's SR that goes out.
Already see is having fun out there.
No, I'm making an angry tweet. before I go.
Rock, paper, scissors game concluding.
It's
so whimsical in the face of a very important match.
Trying to win everything, win on every single front. That's exactly what 100 Thieves are looking for. But for Sentinels, I think already they've shown a strong series, especially with that first map. But a win here over 100 Thieves would instantly propel them upwards in the conversation of who are the top teams in our league right now.
For sure. And I think map 2 had to have felt winnable. They had that comeback rolling. They were in a very strong position in the second half. But 100 Thieves, tough team to put down. They wrestled control back. They send us to the third and final map of this series. And now you have to beat them where they're best here on Breeze.
All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Sentinels
I'll be right back.
100 Thieves. Matchup that historically has almost always gone Sen's way, but this stage 2 kind of feels like it's time for 100 Thieves to turn things around, but they have to get through Sentinels first. We're gonna be getting into this final map in just a moment. Y'all ready to get this underway to settle this score? All right, then let's get after it. Sentinels and 100 Thieves. Ready to tidy this up on Breeze now. It'll be 100 Thieves leading things off on the attack here on Breeze.
A big game and a big map to finish it out. 100 Thieves, 4-1 to begin.
Go, go, go.
Working into their cove, looking to pop out B. It'll have to be a full retake from Sen.
That is swift out of 100T. Sentinels don't have their wall for this B site.
But in the post-flanks, Chris, the 100 Thieves always like to propel their duelist forward, get Timotino into a position where he can further the fight.
And they're allowed to do this because Sentinels haven't put up much resistance. Redux is very slow to rotate over to A. He was hanging out in main.
He wants a fight.
I'm back.
Timotino
I've returned.
in front of it all, starting to get
Seemingly
that
on
pressure.
perfect timing
and
here.
Cortez already on the kill feed to start off this third map. Sentinels still don't have much room to play with yet. Throw up that wall, now skirting around the pillar. As Vora goes to reload, has to get some support on the other side.
Oh my.
Has brought it down to
It's
the
gonna be
clutch.
one of these kinds of games, isn't it?
An orb to be placed. Inside that
Oh,
cove, there's no time! John landed the shot! I don't think he has it!
Nah.
I don't think so, Sentinels! Down to the wire! 100
Oh
Thieves
my
strike
fucking
first.
god.
Half
Oh my
a second
god.
the difference. John was so
Oh my
close to being a
god.
hero.
Bro, he
What a
smoke
shot.
blinded himself
Backing
and he
out of
still
the
killed
smoke.
him.
Catches the last second connection. But it will not suffice for this IGL. I want to talk about the value of that Harbor Cove. 100 Thieves used it early to scale out of it in main, pop quickly and avoid any spam. And with how fast that refresh time is, they managed to get it back
you see Smoke
again
tweet?
to block off
Oh,
the
did he just tweet?
rotation. And by so much time, fighting deep in that post plant.
Toxins going up.
Sentinels maybe just took a little bit too much time before initiating that retake. Letting it get down to the wire like that.
Crazy that a year's worth of work
So
gets
don't be any
disrespected
round
that
two
much. Yeah.
shenanigans, no force buy,
It is
anything
pretty
like that.
fucked.
Just another pop out onto this B site. This time,
That is
Cortez with the
definitely.
Viper, sticking around.
Nah, it's fucked.
Somehow
It's just not
he's
real,
gone
bro.
uncleared. Now it's just a classic, mind you.
Surely.
1 kill, you could imagine he finds. 2 would be an absolute miracle. Not to be.
Title change?
And
Thank
now
you,
with
bro.
the flank cut down.
Thank you for the reminder.
Thieves not in too much trouble. Well, as I say that, Jonah P. How about that? Bang needs to land these
Guys.
shots. You can't be sloppy like that. Another one-on-one. Around the cove, Cryo comes in.
Thank God for
and
Cryo,
seals the
man.
deal.
What the fuck is going on?
That is the worst case scenario for a round win for 100
Okay,
Thieves.
sorry. Let me change my title
But
real
at
quick.
least it's a
and I
round
will
win.
be fully locked in.
Cryo, so often when they play Breeze,
This is
he's
actually a
put in
banger
these late
series, bro.
round
This one is
clutch
absolutely a banger.
situations. And these last few months, he's been outstanding at them. It's a Red Bull clutch here in a round that never should have gotten to this point, to be clear.
Yeah, I thought Cortez might get 2 kills, not Jonah P.
No. So the money's rough. They had to phantom into that round. They come out of it with 1 Bulldog and classics in the next. Maybe a couple upgrades into bandits there, but
Okay.
It's rough.
100 Thieves.
good.
Wait, yo, Asuna already has his
That
ult.
was rough.
that was 1 bullet.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a much better start.
Okay.
And seeing it continue through. I think for Sentinels, if this is a close game, these first 2 rounds are going to be those what-if rounds, where you so easily could have had them.
Look at Bang.
Sprinting away.
Off Angel possible here.
Both of them decided by
Yep.
half a second.
That's extra space. This can get very weird. And also, Asuna just popped his ult to be a bit of a zoning tool.
Back yellow. You can't lose this. Asuna has to run it back.
That has bought them a lot of time, chat. He can play Molly now.
Not an infinite amount of time.
Wait, he's Molly
Goes
this.
to clear that cross. And John's been steady so far. Flash around, dodged by Asuna. Still in it. Another flash out. You can't make a single error. John is into it. And a what-if round that actually goes Sentinel's way. It is again.
I mean, if he only played his
down to
Molly,
the
they would have
wire.
lost
But
anyway,
this
so it's
time
chill
John's
vibes.
got his
The Molly
time.
is good, actually, because
It's a
he
repeat
can
of
buy
the
extra
pistol,
time.
essentially.
Claim the smoke. It's actually nice.
The leader gets the defuse in time.
You said
Gets
the
around on the
prediction
board
is
for
up.
his
Oh, I
squad.
see, I see.
These have been so back and forth in the fighting. Asuna, it was honestly unbelievable what he was getting done on this site.
Man, I'm tilted for the
Kill
SR
before, that was
boys, man.
beautiful. Plays into the cove.
I'm gonna send Xander a message.
The aim punch too.
If he has a Phantom, he wins. It would have been enough. But that single saved Bulldog betrays him.
Fight may be ready down in mid.
Okay, they're doing their B default where Cypher defaults to A space.
Of the cage, it's a big aggro piece.
They
to
usually
start.
do this
Sentinel's
when
walking everywhere. Down
they expect a refight on the A orb.
Bang. On the slight offline, that's just nasty, bro. Come on. It's a good flash. John waiting for it, but Bang is there again.
You see, he like jump spotted with the flash out, and then they went for a double
Thought he
peek.
had a timing, and he damn near did.
Except for he didn't actually go for the peek. I'm surprised. I thought it was going to be a double peek. Because you're like baiting the guy into thinking that, you know, it's time to play anti, you know?
I mean, 100 Thieves just kind of stood still.
We talked about that on
Sentinels
stream
walked out
the other day.
Won
The idea of
every
like jump spotting with your flash out and then just peeking him. Because usually pro players will like turn to the wall.
Up to a heater in this
Bro, like
final
Jonah P
map.
just standing in the open actually kills
Not
too.
gonna win them the round, I don't imagine. But still, he's
Cortez
hitting
would
some
still have to go
gnarly
crazy here.
shots.
They have
Not
full
out of the realm of
util for Bora.
possibility for Cortez. Low HP players, Bora alone behind a sparrow
Asuna gets his
box.
ult.
30 seconds left.
I'm surprised to see somewhat that Bora on 1 HP doesn't use the drone earlier.
It's a little bit divided. That should be an easy follow through, but Asuna has his teammates back.
What up, Komodo?
No issues found.
That SRB 2G game.
Sen got so
Yeah,
proactive on
trust
the
me, I
map
streamed
here.
all of it, all
An
14
early
hours.
walk down elbow. That timing was so close to being theirs. But you can see it again. The decision to
And
not
he just
use
used
the
ult.
flash
He
on
did
that
indeed.
swing.
He did indeed just
Think
use
that one
ult.
It's going to be haunting.
But when their
Redux
approach is
for a
quite
bit.
literally to grab both orbs every
Especially
round
Considering this is a reset on the economy now. This is
and
100
get
Thieves
plants
ult economy
and
starting to
Austin is getting
snowball.
kills.
This is very quickly a game that could get into a dangerous position for Sentinels.
Sentinels need to find a way to stop the bleeding quickly. 100 Thieves, I think for them, it's more about just downloading how Sentinels want to hold on the defense side. The early rounds, they were just blitzing into the B site, but now they think they've discovered some problems up in the mid.
But Sen is not playing for mid this time. With the lesser guns,
Look how many ults they have.
stacked towards the B site.
Sen do love throwing this mid Viper.
What does kind of suck is whenever you have these scenarios where you have all of these ults, but you're on your non-swing round, because you kind of want to spend your ults as soon as you get them, right?
And in
Because you
terms
don't want
of
to have
agents, I don't think
overlapping
there's
ults,
many better than
theoretically.
Phoenix to disrespect that space. Combine it with a dart from your Sova. You're in a pretty good position to fight up into mid. This round, though, they found the weaker side on A. They don't know it quite yet. Still risk of a stack, and they
Look
might
where the
second
spike is, though,
guess
Mimi.
into the B site.
So the fact that they're sitting on this many ults
spike
already
is
is kind of like
over in mid.
suboptimal.
I don't know. I think they're
Kinda
still
sucks.
ending A.
They're taking their sweet time.
30 seconds left.
Mel with the raid. Thank you, Mel.
He can hit some nice shots. That'll be one for him.
Jonah from the off
Unfortunately,
angle has been a
that's on
little too
very
nice.
revivable Phoenix. The leg shot
Bro,
hasn't
what is this
taken him
wall
down
made
just
of?
yet. That means a
We've lost
lot
all of our
in terms of
utility
rotates
to one
finally
guy
come online.
and one wall.
That
Eight
said,
years to kill him.
yeah. There's a world where
I don't think it really
just a
matters,
couple more
though. Should be
seconds,
fine.
all of a sudden
Joey Rest and Watch Party. Thank you,
flood
Mel.
in, play defense, stop the spike from being planted, but that's just not going to be the case. Not with the good lurk up through mid from Cryo.
It like the bar is really
Cryo's
at the
always
floor
gonna
here
be
when
activating those
I'm
late
about to say what I'm
plays
about
into
to
the mid
say.
area of the
But
map.
it's nice that Sentinels doesn't just burn
Talked about how
their
he
ults
couldn't really
for
find
fun on
himself
eco rounds.
on the attack side of Ascent. Had that big round
Bro, the amount of teams that are at like the Americas
allowed
floor
100 Thieves to start to
that
lock
just
up the
burn
map.
ults on eco rounds, it's too funny. It's a little too funny. It
Yeah, I
happens
think he'll
so
be a
often.
force throughout the
But we've
entire
seen
time.
now intentionally like multiple rounds from Sen that they hold it and they use it intelligently.
Need to see Jerwin on the other side.
It's an epidemic. It really
Gets to those
is.
bigger guns. Take the challenge right back to Timatino on the other side. But that is now 4 in a
We
row
even
for
saw it
100
from
after
the
they
2G game,
cruised
remember?
through
Like
the latter
Kusuke
half.
on Breeze. Use the Vice ult against an eco. It's like kind of the same
I'm
idea.
worried for Sentinels because they lost those super tight rounds in the first two.
You could low-key make a video like 3-2's
really
most
getting
important
away
match
from
of the year and this happened.
I didn't even see the Phoenix volley also
Yeah,
hit the floor.
they had to use literally
Yeah, I
everything
probably
to
could
kill a
make something like
classic in
that.
the close corner.
Okay, well,
Or Sheriff, rather, but
they did just miss everything.
Yeah.
That
I missed
certainly
my
helped
stun,
them.
we missed the molly, we missed the flash.
That is true.
that's
Literally,
true.
bro, they missed everything trying to clear Jonah
He
P.
brought his receipts.
I love watching the coaches hit the button.
Yeah.
This looks increasingly depressed. But now his chance to...
Who's going to be the first coach to break the button? That's my question. A big slam of it after a tough round?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Honestly,
Sentinels.
playing this tournament, I've seen what Kaplan has done to Hubert in the past.
Oh no.
Don't let him touch the
Do
button.
not do this if you're a tournament
Sentinels
organizer.
need to keep Hubert out from the play-in tournament. That's why they're
Yeah.
here now. Gonna call a timeout and try and figure it out. I can tell you already that Jerwin
Did stuff get rolled back? They rolled back one round of the eco round.
The Sentinels have 3 major ults. A Phoenix,
They rolled
a
back
Sova,
one
Arbor.
singular
Love
round.
to hear that. And if you're bringing up to me what is a way to get back in, I think the Jerwin op is an obvious solution. I want to see him playing towards mid. I think you look for an early idea combined with your teammates and then reset
NBS
back
hairline
into a
mogs you?
position.
Isn't he
You can try
literally
and
bald?
Punish Cryo as he contacts into this space.
I'm not
the
bald.
issue still
I have
in
like a
these
lot of
rounds
hair.
has been just losing to the executes. So I think the discussion
Also,
has to
my
surround how to
lights in
play
my
the
room
retake
aren't turned
when
on,
you have all these ults
and it's getting
online.
to be
Well, it's a
nighttime.
last-second pivot. Jerwin
My friend just
drops
told
the
me
op,
every time I make
chooses
noise,
the
I think of
rifle.
Square yelling at
That
me.
might be the
Walk
right
around
call
glitch.
because 100
He's
Thieves are
everywhere.
pretty strong over towards A at the start of this round.
Walk around glitch
Sentinels
is
have
not
the numbers
balanced.
here to meet them. If this does turn into a hit.
Okay. Finally, we're seeing the Overwatch round from both teams.
They call so many of these kind of 4-1 rounds where they just have a small objective to complete, walk back elsewhere together. As look at how strong Sen is towards the mid door. Ready to activate off a Phoenix Splash there.
I think 100 Thieves have to be somewhat cautious, though. They know they didn't.
Atron is so fake.
There's still that Viper wall, and now Redux pulls the trigger.
Because look, they're taking the first walk timing. They baited out the mid fight. This is just beautiful by 100 Thieves,
He's
bro.
only going to see the Cypher, though.
I don't even know if he's going to see the Cypher.
I mean, he saw the cage
They've
get
fished
popped.
them.
That's information.
And it pulls these Sentinels players a little bit away from A. So a pathway to the site opens up. Jonah P pulls the trigger on the Hunter's Fury, turned back on the opposite side. The Sentinels claim that first kill. Timatino still up in the middle of it all. And
It's a crazy ass round. And the big difference maker is Cryo, but Cryo just got shut down as well.
Opens up.
Now Timotino's aggressive positioning has to win them the round.
And with the reveal, he can stab them straight in the back. It's a good reaction out from John QT. And it was necessary for Sen to win the round.
QT do that?
The key piece there for me is the trade in mid. The fact that Cryo does not stay
Bro,
alive.
John Cutie's impact. Nah, this guy is fucking too good, bro. It's always John. It's always John. Always, always.
Tucked towards orange. They still trade out well.
This is the trade from John, by the way, as well.
That swing came in a
He traded
moment later.
Cryo off screen, not shown in the replay.
And the rest of Sen
Where they
off
actually
the
missed.
ultimate.
Hey,
Retake
hey.
the site successfully.
Yeah, see that flick?
I can't focus. I'm still mad about the SR shit. Bro, Salada, I was snapping out of it just now.
As 100 Thieves actually mix it up a little bit.
And now I'm tilted again.
It is Timatino just sitting solo mid right now.
Fuck.
This team claims the orb once again. Austin is just one away.
I like the way Cryo's playing this lurk towards B. Puts this forward trap wire to block any repush from elbow.
Unfortunately for 100 Thieves, they're about to walk into the meat grinder.
Guys, I won't lie to you. They just...
John's already rotated.
Like, I feel like
over.
them coming back and grabbing this B orb is extremely readable, right? If they're looking at
Do
the
they
orbs.
try and fight him when he grabs it?
I feel like this is
Not working up in the
extremely
tunnel.
readable.
100 Thieves are not going to have an easy way through. Timotino has to be perfect on this.
Look at the movement.
Asuna has the
Look at the
ultimate.
movement while
That
grabbing the
all of a
orb. He's
sudden
actually
simplifies.
movement maxing
He
during
cleared
the
these
orb.
corners initially with the Phoenix and with the utility, pinging out Asuna. Asuna somehow
He actually
alive
tried to
through it
flood
all.
that?
Will eventually hit the floor. So it's Cortez in backside. No support for him whatsoever. 100 Thieves have run down this B site.
Wait.
Look at Cryo in a nasty lurk position.
Yeah, I
yet
low-key do
again,
the same
tucked
thing
in the
that
corner
Cortez
mid.
does, but
Ready to catch these two
Cortez
players
was
in
like
rotation.
holding angles that don't exist, like technically.
Derwin not ready for it at all.
Because he should only have to really like worry about like
has
the
to be
ladder
safe
player
call.
and like a guy that does the
There's
jump
no
up.
chance you work back into this round with 5 alive. If you save here, at least you can buy weapons over.
Man, it seemed like Sentinels had a good idea with that crossfire they set up. And then, unfortunately, as soon as they realized, wait, Phoenix can just pick up an orb, take this.
Okay, that
fall
was a
behind
very,
drone.
very,
Like, they had
very
just nothing
rushed
to
round
do.
by
They
Sentinels.
were so out of position.
I wonder
Extremely.
if the play was maybe to challenge him off that orb grab. Use some of that utility to fight in instead. Even
Lol,
just
I
go
do that
for
shit all the
spam.
time. Like
As
you
soon as
guys,
you can
you
see
guys
that
know what I
ultimate,
mean, right?
The Neon Phoenix.
Okay, I'll go back and show you quickly.
These corners initially with the Phoenix and with the utility, pinging out Asuna. Asuna somehow alive through it all. Will eventually hit the floor. So it's Cortez.
Like he's getting spammed here, so he's thinking about the player that's there. But like in reality, the only spot that can peek him is the Harbor High Tide
For
or the
example, I
jump
felt
up.
like they showed more willingness to fight those extremities, to show a little productivity, or proactivity rather. That would end in that productive result of slowing the farm on Asuna, on Timotino, who are both looking to chain these ults into exec after exec.
Sentinels might want to cut off this A orb tank. Already fighting up into it. But it's, again, just forceful. Out the 100 Thieves. Timotino, not dismayed at all there. As his
Yeah, that was an
presence
easy
allows
one
the
for
orb to be
2G.
grabbed, and Asuna somehow still goes one
Bro,
for
that
one.
is crazy.
He's stuck, and there's just spam on top of it. What are Sentinels supposed to do?
I'll be
If
thinking
you
about
don't
this
fight
match
them,
for
they
a
take your
while,
orbs
by
and
the
they
way.
dominate
Honestly,
you
I'll
off
be
of
thinking about
Pixel.
this match
if
for
you
a
do
minute.
fight them, they just cut you down anyways.
Tough to find
What an
any solution.
absolutely not real scenario to be
Aura
in.
drones back through mid.
Fuck.
It's still only a one-man advantage.
So what's our plan with the
Derwin,
Waylay ult, by the way?
He wants to
Haven't
even
we
that,
had this
wants
thing
to
for a
get
little bit?
involved.
Am I crazy?
Playmaker.
Actually, I guess he got it like
There's
last
the
round.
First, but Cryo wins that fight every time.
How good has he been?
That
Yeah,
angle
Cryo's been
especially.
way too
I don't
good.
think he's
Anywhere in
missed
the
a kill on
midsection
these
as a
mid-lurks.
lurker,
Nope.
he just wins every duel, it feels like.
He's only dropping when you're sending 2 people after him after he's already revealed his position.
John and Cortez completely split up here. You need something remarkable from John to even look at this round with any scrutiny.
You explain the issue with the SR match. It's just crazy packet loss for forever.
Shot on Vora through the smoke.
There's a crazy amount of round
That's almost like 10
rollbacks
HP.
that were constantly argued about.
Will it matter?
Hard to say. Needs a little
There's a
bit more.
14-hour
He's just firing them off,
best of
praying for
5
something.
that spanned over 2 days. If you count the amount of
Cortez
time
is
that
here
they were
now.
sleeping,
But there are good crossfires in this
not playing the
post-fight for
match,
100
then
Thieves.
obviously it's
Hey,
more than 14
Walla,
hours, but it's 14
same
hours
fight
actively
down.
sitting at your
There's a
chair,
lot to try and
waiting to play
disrupt
your best of
100 Thieves
5.
in the post. But still, no easy angles to fight in. Now the cage up in the middle of it as well. Timotino knocks out Cortez and a quick slide too. It's crispy from the duelist.
Wow.
Zikz, you're letting a lot off the hook too?
So good from Timotino.
Yeah.
He's truly a beast on this map. Him and Asuna, that most dangerous duo for this 100 Thieves. Resurgence.
Yeah, naturally.
It's all spam all day, evidently. And Cryo again, I don't think they have found a single round where they've shut that man down. The best they've gotten is 1-for-1. He's
Oh,
hyped
wow.
up.
Oh, wow. Wait, Cryo has that energy?
And again, it's
Oh, they're
dangerous
fucked.
for Sentinels as this game starts to get a little bit more and more out of control. Had those
No
rounds
Jinx, though,
on their way.
of course.
This is an even game. You can't dwell on that.
Timotino first blood rate.
Advancing here, it's not
Increasing
so
by the
easy
second.
when the
It might have been
duelists
really
are
bad on map
everywhere.
1,
You
but
try to
man,
make
map
a
2
play.
and 3. Damn.
Timo and Asuna holding hands.
What if they make them
Shutting
play another
everything
best of
down here.
5? That would never happen, but like, what if?
So now it's the classic. They slow down, they wait for a repush.
Was the SRV
group for
versus
a late
2G Valorant
exec.
good at least?
A very controlled style. of
Honestly,
playing this map
I feel like
for
if the
100
series
Thieves.
was not played over the span of 14 hours, we would say it's a great
John again
series.
finds himself in a position where he's the total weak side.
We
totally
would
on his
definitely
own.
say
This
it's a
time just
great
handle.
series because, man, it was literally a 5-game banger. Close on every single
Right
map.
now, you're sort of wringing your brain for solutions if you're John. Yeah,
But
you're
like
trying to
you just
drown,
don't
but
know if it's
wondering
actually a close
how do you
series or
actually
not.
Find a way through this. None of
And
the
how
early
much
fights
mental
working,
played
the
into it,
post
how
fights
much
also a little
packet
bit
loss
ugly.
played into some swing rounds.
When you're playing this comp, it's built in some ways with a double controller to try and play the flood retake, to get early mid control, fast rotate onto the floods. But none of these are just so damn good at fighting deep in
It
their
takes so
post
long to
flank
decide to
and creating
reschedule. I think
problems
because they
when
were
you try and
already
run that
halfway through a
style.
map. If I had to guess, it's because they're halfway through a map
Still
and they
think some
thought
of the solution
that
might
it was
come down
fixed.
to finding better ways to get into mid.
So then
Getting
they started
players
playing the third map, which
embedded
was
deep
obviously
in the
wishful
early rounds.
thinking.
Tucked behind the castle there.
And then that's what made it
Just
kind of
seems like
drag
they
on.
don't really have those ideas. It's kind of shift walk plays. Maybe with flash after they've spotted someone, but again, it is just a simple
Well, clean
anti-eco
conversion here on the
400 Thieves.
anti-eco. Yeah, well done.
Not letting those slip away.
Redux is one off. Maybe
They're not
we
losing a
see
single
something aggro out of Sen toward A main. Try to get that orb.
We are approaching do or die territory for Sentinels.
Yeah, I saw the
And as soon
cabin
as you
tree.
think,
Yeah,
okay, maybe we try and
that
get
is
to the
actually
sites, we change
mental.
something. Well, Asina's about to get, I think, his third run it back online.
He's been unleashed.
That was a
so
mental
far.
chat
But
message.
again,
Easy for
I've gotta
2G.
put more focus, more pressure on the rookie of Jerwin. I think in a lot of ways this performance paralleling how things started back on Sunset, but he finally has an operator in his hands. Mid has been a problem for Sen. Mid doors is exactly where he is, and that shot is true. That's a way to get some gusto back for Sen now. Already with that early pick, and another! That's both duelists dealt with.
No info on that second shot.
All right.
Just a perfect prediction to take
Sentinels
out
fans will
Asina.
definitely enjoy that round, whatever
Now they
that
have
was.
to win this round cleanly.
Yeah.
I wonder how the shot ended up
You
that
don't
they
have
go
to think
full
about the big
dry
fights
into that
if your
common
hop
line.
is just hitting. Still got to keep it clean on the retake. 100 Thieves, not overstepping just yet. But the site is a bit of a mess of smokes right now. This cove is really annoying to scale.
What's kind of funny is I actually see Jerwin. Jerwin gets so much value from passive op angles.
Pressure coming in
Now
from
that I'm
his
like sitting here thinking about it,
he's in a good position.
he loves the passive op angles,
Be good for a couple here.
and they've
Need to be good
constantly
for a
kind
little bit more
of
than that. A cove
paid
now
out
to
for
try
him.
and protect the defuse, but it's Cryo jumping into it. A little bit too
That's it.
bold. From
It
the
was actually
Cypher.
really close.
And the stick is held. Sentinel secure their third.
Very close, even in the 3-on-5 retake.
Every round is down to the wire when Center wins.
It's like here, for example, like who holds this angle, by the
Could
way?
have been a round win.
Think about that. Who holds
But that shot
that
from
sliver
Jerwin,
on doors?
His impact with the op,
Not usually with an op.
that's being felt now.
Usually you see the people like if they're
That
gonna
round
peek
with
out
2
doors, they're
kills.
like peeking deeper down doors, trying to
Doubles
catch
up
the
now.
earlier timing. And it was same on Sunset, right? He played that passive A line off
Thieves know
the
about it now.
100 Thieves A
They
default.
know about this operator. So how do you deal with it? Well, you just start running execs, more than likely. Throw up that harbor wall, throw up the fast lane. There's nothing an op can see.
And how did they win the
I'm
first
definitely gonna have
few
to
rounds
rewatch
of
both
this
of
game?
these series though.
Just slam execs.
Today's a funny day.
And well, they have the best tool for it. Asina in with the run it back.
Yep, yet another one.
Okay,
This
they haven't
time
even
sent
used the high
back,
tide.
But now they know exactly where that op is going to be.
Bro,
and
what?
Cryo's mission will be to find it in the late round.
And they held almost all their utility
Bro.
in this round as well.
Wait, what?
This will be a very potent 5-on-5 post plant. Cryo,
Bro.
the man I look at again. Can
Bang
they
still
shut him
hasn't used the
down
high
in mid?
tide. This is a max win, bro. They're taking forever here. 100.
Sentinels are so
or,
scared about
Sen.
Cryo, they have to be ready for this fight out from the site.
Uh-oh.
And the counter ultimate coming in on the other side. Cryo hits the floor.
Good
And
hinder.
Jerwin starting this attack. Somehow he ducks underneath that bullet. Jerwin comes in and still takes care of Asina. It's just far left. Jerwin is running over 100 Thieves.
It's not easy though for them.
Switching into the Phantom. Still charging on, and Jerwin is taking
That's an
over.
insane round.
He was
Insane impact
absentee
round for Jerwin.
to start this map 2 rounds ago.
2 rounds
He
in a
had
row,
2
high
kills.
impact.
He's quadrupled that in these last 2
Bro, I
rounds.
thought it was cooked for Sen here.
This ult was perfect.
That entry onto
The shot on
Cryo
Cryo
is
is
everything, by
excellent.
the way. So big. It completely nullified
both of these last
the fact
2
that Like, imagine that he tries to follow up on the Waylay ult and he just dies for free to the bottom mid guy. None of those kills happen.
And he brings them
Literally none of them.
round.
And 100 Thieves played it well to like delay this high tide timing so long for Sen's actual retake timer.
Right now. Sure, they've got the lead.
I feel like so many times Sen would lose that round off of time based on the positions they had on the map.
Jerwin heated up on Sunset.
They needed Jerwin to go crazy, and they did.
He doesn't even want the up. It's a charge forward here.
That's a nice set strat.
Sent packing. And on the other side of the map, 100 Thieves must respond.
They cooked him. They absolutely cooked him. That slow got him good.
Taking some liberties down mid.
He's so far forward here. But they're not giving an opportunity. With Cryo dead, they'll full retake from CT. But that could open Timotino to make a play. He's trying to reflank.
Timotino was all the way up through mid. When was the last time you saw Neon do something like this?
Tim has had some high pressure positioning. Let's just say that.
Into the site. His timing might just be
Oh
perfect.
my god,
Sentinels
it's on perfect timing.
On the attack, Jerwin leading in the front.
The molly with the dash timing is legit perfect.
This pace up. And now Hunter's Fury from back in main. Stalling out as Timotino strikes in the side. 100 Thieves not out of it yet. As Bang hits another. Bora into the clutch.
He had to have kill.
Jonah
Bora
is
peeked on 3.
down. 100 Thieves have done it again. A third 8-4 half.
That was a hugely risky call to go for the full
Damn,
wrap
bro.
out of Timotino. But it pays off massively in this round.
This is a fun game to watch. What the hell?
Gets a kill on that flank, disrupts the retake completely. As the Sova ultimate, the shock darts, the work from Bang, all the other pieces came in to shore up this round. This was a clean 4-on-5.
4 is looking clean,
100 Thieves
bro.
have won it.
Gorgeous from Bora. One more half of Valorant, that's all we've got. You won't want to miss it.
I went here, bro. It's like 3 tweets all saying the same. Bro, that's so brutal. Actually, okay, Strong Legs was not exactly the same thing, but Shayo tweet, I'm with him. Wait, that's actually wait. Bro, guys, don't hate watch. It's fine. Can you do a prime ad read? I'm not in the mood, bro. I'm not in the mood. Hi, Dan. Actually, you know what? Chat. No, I don't have my gifts. I don't have my prime sub, but if I had a prime sub, where would it be? It would be right here. It would say use free sub or something like that. And then you'd click on this and then it's free. Imagine that. They let you sub for free? Dodge ads.
Yeah, 7 kills in those last few rounds.
To FNS's stream. Oh.
You still have to look back and think about
Dick on Twitch at the prime. Thank you, bro.
If those had gone the way of Sen, we'd be at parity here. Instead, they have to fight back from a deficit. They have to
Okay,
fight
thank you. I will sub to
Thieves.
FNS perfectly.
There's very clear ideas on
That
this
is perfectly
defensive
understood
side.
by you.
They have great defensive tactics of how Timotino and Asuna fight together.
Just
Their
prime to
retakes
FNS,
look stellar
thanks.
as well. You still have to deal with Cryo.
I've been watching your stream
It's
too
an
much. Have money.
absolutely
Thank you,
brutal
bro.
anchor to go up against.
Okay.
It's just awesome.
I don't want to say that anybody's favored here. I think that this is honestly a pretty even half. 8-4 for Breeze. It really depends on who gets the pistol. If Sen gets a pistol at 6-8, it's completely acceptable.
So many walls of smokes. Keep 100 Thieves at bay.
This has been a very fun series to watch,
With a frenzy
despite,
himself,
you know,
trying to get up into the middle
everything
of it all.
that's gone
That's
on.
a nice shot, but it's answered by the Thieves. Now stepping back in, bang! Sits him down. 100 Thieves start off this second half on the right foot.
Ben Druid with the prime. Thank you, bro.
For 100 Thieves. Harbor Wall goes up early. There's 3 players there in time to get out back.
That's my guy.
And
That's my
despite this
moderator.
round being nice. It was red Most teams are going for that to deal with these backside players.
What is that kill on John Cutie, by the way?
Those beautiful shots.
The
from
throat
Danny.
goat. Oh, yeah. Exclamation point bang in chat, by the way. That is a real message that he sent in my chat.
That wasn't a what-if round. That was decisive. Sentinels without a spike plant means no force up for them.
Okay.
No more of that magic
SEN
left.
looking for a bit of an orb farm here. El Clasico. Any angle.
At least an orb for Rita.
Any angle indeed.
We'll get you that.
Close. As it fades away.
The trend is continuing, bro. Everybody has a bulldog. Everyone.
SEN, most likely looking down 10-4 here. Their biggest win condition
Like
this
I've said
round is just
before,
getting orbs on Rita.
in case you don't know,
Trying to get the
Bulldog
money back
actually
early.
has 0
When I
range
look at this
drop
half
off,
as a whole,
which is unlike a lot
it
of the guns in the
still has
game.
to be
I think there's
Jerwin.
like 2 guns that have
What
it.
was asked of him
No, there's a
coming
few
back online
actually.
on that defensive half.
There's
When
actually
you
there's
look at
actually
the
a
attack
good
map,
amount.
Think back to map 1. That attack side where he ended with 3 kills.
There's like
where he
Guardian
couldn't
as
get
well.
into these sites.
But basically, the idea
Has to be
is
better
you have a
here.
bulldog. If you
Getting Rita,
ADS
that new
left
duo
click,
for SEN.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's another play that's
you do
quieter
one tap people with
in
no
the latter
armor.
half of this series. Redux was so dominant off the top.
Guardian, Bulldog, all snipers, and Vandal. Yeah, there's actually a lot. There's actually a lot.
Bolster himself
But Bulldog
up.
is one of those guns.
Sentinels will be happy with the spike plant. That'll go over to John's Harbor.
So funny enough, Bulldog and Guardian, both as
To worry
guns,
about for Sen.
are a bit better against half armor. Because it's 4 shots to the body with the Bulldog.
Seeing what he can accomplish. That's
And for
not gonna be
Guardian,
much
it's
of
2 shots to
anything
the
as-
body.
Okay, these stuns
Yo,
have
it's a
been
shite
little bit more
plant.
miss than hit so far today. But no problems. As Under Thieves will mop up another
Oh
player.
my god, it's the full post plant mortar
Redux.
strike kind of round.
Very calmly retake the site.
Yeah, it's always scary when you're going into 5 players with that amount of smokes, that much utility in the post
There
plant.
was still 11
They
seconds.
Take it easy. Ignore the
Is that
spike,
good?
scale together.
That's okay. I mean, it's an
Very
eco round.
structured in their
It's just
approach.
like a
It's interesting to me that in
expensive
most of
eco
the
round.
wins 400 Thieves, they've been like very dominant, very
Yeah.
decisive. Sentinels, it's always been down to the wire.
I think it's been a lot of hero plays, a lot of scrap for SEN. But that got them back into Sunset. They
Yo,
were
the 2G
in a
SRB game is
situation
back.
There as well.
No, it says be right back.
Managed to
Still.
bring back under control.
Can you guys even
Sentinels
see me
gonna
on
be
my
challenged
cam?
With a very forward fight from 100 Thieves. Cove all the way up there, and also
Bro, in my
plays the
room, I'm
orb.
like,
I
it's
just feel
actually
like
so dark.
100 Thieves have gotten away with murder on these orb takes. Even
Need to
stepping
turn on
up
a
in
light,
the
like
lane
high
there, too.
key.
On both halves. He's constantly able to get the orbs he wants. He's gonna go for a fight, Bulldog.
Okay, it's big
The
info.
weapon you would want here.
I'd
He
say
will concede the line.
overall, I feel like 100 Thieves are playing way more loose at round starts.
Way more loose at round starts. I do
Showing
agree.
respect over to Sentinels in a way that Sentinels, every round, they're sort of bundled together, not taking too many risks.
But SEN have some big wins already.
I mean, 100T has definitely
Space
been
in
playing
mid, that's
loose.
a fight,
Here
and
we go.
Jerwin, he wins it.
An opener for Jerwin. That's how you get the ball rolling.
I think Timotino doing a bit too much searching in the strong side there.
No charges.
But, I mean, that's just kind of how it goes.
Can they find the beast?
There's
split
some
here?
dueling happening bottom mid,
past
so he
double
doesn't
doors, 100 Thieves
fully
will.
expect to be held from an off angle.
Calm down
Kind of makes
for a
sense.
moment, but Austin was just
Austin's
hiding
got one
up
back.
in
That's
nest
crazy.
The whole time. Jerwin's dashing in off
That's
the
a sick
saturate
punish by...
and connects again.
Bro, Jerwin is...
Okay. If Jerwin wants to take
Jerwin
over,
has
become
some
the hero of
nice
Sentinels,
moments.
I'll stand for it.
Wait, Zotch it.
Dark
Cryo's
does not
that
tag.
next layer. Sentinels must contemplate, and the cage
think it's a one-way.
provides him some cover. Sentinels are wary. Jonah P is gonna have
Spectre.
the sense that this could be possible, and he tracks down his
Look
opponent.
at Jerwin, man.
3 in the round as well for Jerwin. It's exactly what you want to see from him. Sure, 100 Thieves are on double digits, but
It really does feel like Jerwin just has these random-ass
This
rounds where he gets insane
have
value.
some gas left
Where
in
he
the
just
tank.
looks like the perfect player.
I like the way they call this round. Play things slower.
Like, can you imagine a
often see these
Jerwin that
things
does
on
that
the
every
extremes,
round?
conceding
Like, would that not be,
themselves
like, an
What they
insane
got
player?
instead was excellent control of mid. And they
Like,
just
he would
had to
actually
wait.
be
Look at these
unreal.
gloves going for these re-clear plays, these refights.
Contact
Sure,
punish.
it was a little bit looser. It wasn't that
Slow
heavy so much,
into
it just
dash
swings
on
into mid here
Asuna there as well.
on this bonus round.
Plays the close tux position. Wins an important duel
They
against
still sure it
Bang.
up.
Druin reminds me of Alum.
Get a bit scarier.
I think that's probably fair.
Run it back.
It's
He's
pretty fair to
with
say.
these early orbs.
And already after losing mid, 100 Thieves have crafted up a fight for the mid space. Got their Phoenix up tunnel, Neon in double. And Redux quick with the ultimate. Jerwin now sliding in front of the stun, but
He's
just
baited it all
not
out.
enough. Timatino lives on 5 HP.
Peeks it on timing as well. Peeking on timing is the best way that you deal with the
whole
Phoenix
thing
all
was a ruse.
chat.
The Spike is now slipping
The
into
Phoenix will
B-side.
always be like running at an angle, throwing a flash.
That's a big pick on the Cortez. Bang is going to get out backside
Your best
here.
opportunity to actually
Bang.
take a fight.
Up in the thick of it now.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh
Right on the other
boy.
side of the wall. John
It's
just
so
slipped
rare
through
for
it.
that timing to ever
The
exist.
spike was planted.
John Cutie
100
caught
Thieves
him
have
on the
big
cove timing.
numbers up.
That is fucked up.
Jerwin's got to fight up. Jerwin pulls off the trigger. Oh my word! Asuna lives on 5. That nearly slipped out of 100 Thieves' hands.
But without that triple transfer coming in.
I don't know, this is my first
another
game watching
heartbreaker,
Jerwin. I
another
can't
what-if
lie.
round.
Oh,
That's funny, Dan.
He had it.
He did.
Right, Jerwin had that kill, but he thought he finished it off a bullet early.
Wait, Dan, you could high-key join the watch
Truly
party for like
heartbreaking.
these games though, like the 100 Thieves ones.
You can see it here. John catching this great timing, but Asuna on that trade. Asuna here again, living on 5 health, turning on Jonah.
I'm in bed.
Nice! P. Yo, P. I love
Wouldn't that make
you
it funnier?
Me, bro. You just mind control me.
Wouldn't that make it funnier? You're just like
Ratatouille
tired as
situation.
shit
All right, timeout. Big red
on
button,
your
big
fucking
red
phone
button. Hit
mic.
it. Okay. Whew. We're good. We're good. Sentinels did hit the timeout.
What did he mean by that?
Dan,
We're gonna have to get
Dan,
league officials.
join
on that
call
one.
and put on
I
the
don't wanna
video
be the one in
now.
charge of investigating.
No.
No. All right. Well, comments like that might make you forget that it's 11-5. 100 Thieves are very near.
Dan is gonna be belly on his fucking bed, leg kicking in the legs kicking in the
I
background.
really feel like Sentinels could have had.
They really could have. But what 100 Thieves answered well there was having a solve towards the mid control, having this really fast.
Jojimo.
I like how fearless
Hi,
Bang is when
Jojimo.
he plays these retakes. I think a lot of harbors will just throw up their wall and kind of waste it. Anytime Bang uses High Tide, he is sending his life on the line into
Nice
side,
win,
creating
Ja.
the opening.
We didn't really get to see map too,
and
but
Timatino will flood through.
nice one, man.
Looks like B is going to be that pressure point for Sentinels.
Why is your name Zikz? What you laughing about, dude? Yeah, I don't know.
You can't let this one
The guy
slip
can't
away.
laugh.
And Sentinels are heading into a tough
Okay.
site. At the same time, 100 Thieves
See
just
alt.
pushed through
So
A
alt.
main.
So alt. B
Full
strat is
information.
common. Very
So here
common.
comes the hit. The utility is
Oh no,
out.
he's in a
Jerwin
trippy.
snaps back. Doesn't have the confidence to stick around. Hunter's Fury trying to respond with another shot, and it will connect. Evens the score
Redux still
now.
has flash and Molly.
The Sentinels still have to get the spike into the site.
Who
No
spams?
way! How has he done
Who
it?
spams?
And that's a Sova ult now for Vora. He'll sit back.
Who spams
Have
and
that tool for the
Soul Vault?
retake. Sen need a way to get a pick.
Man, spams are so OP in this
He's giving
game.
nothing here.
Look how many Phantoms
Just
100 Thieves
saps
has.
the life out of Sentinels. The only saving grace.
Why even fight your opponent if you can
Jerwin's
spam
still
them
alive.
Look at this
for free?
rewalk, though. 100 Thieves have
I
cut
don't
the
get it.
rotation, positioned the harbor already on the flank.
It's patient for now. And as
New
I
Breeze
say
is so
that,
cringe.
Hunter
It is like a
Fury
lot of
stops the
very,
plant.
very
Asuna
tight chokes.
Gets a pick through tunnel.
Very tight chokes and
Now
very
Hunter's Fury
clear
has stalled
spam
long
lines that
enough
are like
for the
easy to
flank come
spam.
online. Jonah P is just out of reach. And Redux, it's not going to mean a thing. Bro,
100 Thieves really turned it on after the first
3
map.
kills on the round. And just one more is required to take this series.
100 Thieves just a trip send.
Why is he
in
doing that?
round. So they try and work their way into this B site.
Wait, how's he
100
doing that?
Thieves insult to injury.
He said, how you do that? I want to do that.
On the
I think you spam the inspect, right? You spam the inspect of your gun,
The all-time record between these teams, 13-5.
spam inspect, and then he's
in
shooting.
favor of Sentinels.
Wait, that's actually good tech.
7-2 in the partnership era. But finally, that dichotomy seems to be switching. 100 Thieves, the favored team in this matchup. Now one away from the second win of the year, from all but locking up Group Omega.
It could be over right here, right now. 100 Thieves are sending it. quick exchange in the fire. They're still moving forward.
Oh my god.
Up in the
Ult
mix
counters.
all.
Yo, he pre-countered the Waylay ult
He wants to
timing.
knock down his former team. Sentinels only survive with 2 players, Jerwin and Cortesia.
Wait, does this guarantee first seed chat for 100 Thieves?
The retreat path is blocked, and the way forward is too.
How the hell do you navigate out of this round?
Or does it just guarantee playoffs?
100 Thieves condense back.
Yes, first seed?
4 players awaiting them on this egg site.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Next match will be for fun. You just got to close this one out. Honestly, easy clap.
They're about to step right into it.
No, G2 could win 4-1 and 100T could go 3-2.
Nothing less
Oh,
than
so it's just for
perfection
playoffs?
would be required to find some way out of this mess.
Oh, okay. So I got one guide.
Bang on for an ace in this corner.
Oh, the
Like
shot
fucking
right there.
Legolas.
And spam in the smoke. They're about to step right into him.
30 seconds left.
100 Thieves have
Let's
shut
stay
the
disciplined
door
here, Bang. Let's
in
stay
the
disciplined.
face of Cortesia.
Just keep holding the smoke. He can't do anything.
Dominance here on Breeze.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Those what-if rounds to haunt Sentinels.
Absolutely beautiful. We got any other util? No?
As the celebration arrives, 100 Thieves.
Well done. Well done.
Stay on top
Who does 100T need to be for
Group
first seed?
Omega. They take the win over
They would just
SEN.
need one more win, right? 100 Thieves have already beaten G2 and they've already beaten SEN.
Come to Americas.
So they just need one more win out of, I mean,
style
bro, it's
discovered.
raps. Like they need one out of Loud
Knowing
and
who they
Cloud9.
are as a team and beating the best.
They just
Already
need one.
took down G2. Now add an undefeated SEN
Unless
to
Loud
that
beats
list.
everyone.
You're looking at the
Actually-
top contender from
Nah,
Group Omega.
Loud's not beating everyone.
And a hard-fought
That was-
victory for 100 Thieves as well.
That was a fun
first
match.
map
That was a fun match.
tough. But they weren't dismayed by it. They stayed in it.
C9 will do the funniest thing when nothing else
fantastic
matters.
ascent
If
and
that
a
happens, that's
beautiful
going to be
breeze.
so fucked up.
100 Thieves are the team to beat here
Xander
in
tweet.
VCT Americas week after week. They just keep on going.
They really do. Austin and Timotino, those two together.
Okay. We're going to do it before. We're going to read this before all of this happens. By the way, I'm blindly just doing this. Sad way to end the year like this, but I believe I never saw my thoughts in this app, but here you go. I made the decision after 2024 Ascension that I would never play in Challengers again. Okay, I actually didn't know that. One part of that decision was due to what occurred at the LAN tournament and every other Ascension. It's not at all saying that 2G didn't deserve it. They were under the same condition as us, if not worse, but it was extremely frustrating to play during these 3 days. Definitely had an effect on us. Changed my mind on that decision after I was given the opportunity to represent this organization and play with the teammates. I now call my brothers. I'm very thankful for all the memories I made throughout this journey with them. Thank you for all the support. Oh my god. So sad for Xander, bro. Techne with the 20 gifted. Thank you, bro. Fuck, I'm trying to be sad right now. I'm trying to be sad and I have to be happy about 20 gifted. Thank you, Techne. Thank you, bro. Wait, did I see that right? Boaster got a gifted in there. What the fuck? He never called us brothers? That's actually true. It's fake out of Xander, but I do feel bad for Xander.
Record as he sent it down
Thank you,
to the
Techne.
stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
Okay, Techne.
Thank you so much
Trust
for
me, I
being
know who
an
you are,
ender, and
Techne.
yes,
Don't worry.
You saw him in the server and here with the no. Yes, give it up for Timotino. Unstoppable. And something I want to ask you, I was talking to your former IGL of TSM, Gimon, and I asked him, do you think that anyone has a better op than Timotino? And he said, in the world, no. So, Timotino, my question for you is there anyone in the world that can top your op?
I mean, as of right now, I think my op is undefeated on Jet. On Neon, it's still, a work in progress. On Jet,
On Jet,
is
he's
so easy. I
undefeated
love
for
playing
sure.
Jet.
That
He's
is,
so
I'm
good.
talking about out of all the players. Let's start with Americas. Do you have the best op in Americas?
See satellite tweet? Not yet.
Okay.
We'll look
And
at it
then now
after.
we go to the world. Do you think there's anyone that is
APAC tomorrow?
competing with
Nah.
human
I'm
skill
gonna skip
in the world?
APAC.
I think Kang Kang's pretty good. I'd
That
give
is
it to
very
Kang
true.
Kang.
He's very good at the game.
He's nice.
Yes, he's very, very nice with it. But I mean, you didn't hear Mimi say it. The audience heard Mimi say it. You are the team to beat. You look unstoppable. Your next teams you'll be facing are Cloud9 and then Loud. Are they going to be able to stop this insurmountable 100 Thieves we are seeing?
I don't think so. I mean, I'm sorry to all the C9 and Loud fans. I don't think they're not looking in the best form. So, I mean, they would have room to bring their A game and the best game they've ever played this stage to beat us. So I don't think it's going to happen.
I mean, it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to ask questions about someone who's doing so well because it's like, what else can you do? But genuinely, what you have
10-0 since
the calm
EWC?
magic, you
That's
have,
pretty
like,
sick.
You have it all.
That is pretty damn sick.
Doesn't have,
It's a perfect meta for them.
Because we hear your comms, right? You're clear. You're working with your sports psychologist.
Clearly, they
on
just keep
comms,
playing
right?
the Phoenix,
You have
right?
the skill, you
Phoenix
have
nerf
the micro,
happens,
you
like they
have
just
the
keep playing
macro.
it for sure.
Is there anything 100 Thieves
Asuna
is
can
missing?
control the entire round
I
on
mean,
Phoenix.
As of right now, we just need to keep doing
His
what
character
we're doing.
is not balanced.
Everything is working for us. We're doing great. So it's just about not letting our foot off the gas pedal and just keep going forward. Keep reinventing ourselves and keep playing.
Well, you are playing so well. Everyone get for Team Latino one more time. Congratulations,
Yeah.
Team Latino. We're going to send over to match point with Asuna and Bang. Nice, man. Good stuff.
It's literally a single orbit, changes nothing. Fun fact.
Yes, I'm
You
here
average
with Asuna and Bang of
20.69.
100 Thieves. They just
Funny
picked up
number.
a massive win against Sentinels.
Phoenix's
locking
average
that
20.69
first seed in their
ults
group. That's still
per
pretty
half.
good. Wait, really? Oh, you guys
Which
won. You
means
guys have
that the
first
six-
spot in your group. You're undefeated.
I'm going to say the funny number.
you're saying like
The 6 to 7 actually does end up mattering.
I was like, whoa, I was starting to jump up
On
and
the
down.
average
You're really-
scenario, you don't get the
from
third
here,
ult.
I'm down here.
You know what? I'll bring you back to reality.
So you would get a
I got
guaranteed
you.
3
No,
ults
but, congratulations,
based on this, right?
though.
Because it's like
This-
18.
like, I think
3 times 6,
historically, right,
18.
you guys have always had back
But
and
3
forth.
times
You
7
obviously have
is
history with
21.
both teams.
So your average Phoenix
How is it, for you, Bang,
doesn't actually
going
get
on that stage,
3 ults anymore.
And knowing that you guys have built up this team the way that you did, taking on
6-9,
that
6-7.
Sentinels lineup, were you felt
Yeah,
confident
good
going
one.
in?
felt proud.
Good one, guys. Good one, chat. Real mature.
I just feel like I just feel like we're in such great form right now.
What's
and
9
it's
plus
so
10?
Fun to
21.
play.
What do you attribute that to?
21.
Hard work. I
Hard
feel
work,
like
yeah.
we have the right. I think it's the right meta for us. I think we obviously put in like a lot of work in scrims to make sure we're not staying stagnant.
Yeah.
Like after EWC, I didn't like get a vibe at all that people were like bored or like, oh, we got the win. We don't really need to do anything more in the in the year.
Yeah.
But that's not. It wasn't the case like that at all. So we were just. I don't know. We just felt like we had the passion to keep on winning.
How does it, now that you're in this position right now, right? Does it feel different? Do you feel like, oh, we're kind of the hot commodity out here? Or you still feel like 100 Thieves from 23, 24, like needing to like prove yourself still?
Definitely still prove, because obviously people will put an asterisk on our wins. So, we have a lot to prove still. And on top of that, we've been in this boat before in 24, I feel like, going into stage 2 where we felt really good. We just came off of a top 4, won stage 1, and feeling really confident, and kind of crashed and burned a little bit. So definitely don't want to repeat that. And luckily we have a lot of lessons from the past. All hardships to go from. So hoping
Hey, and you
to be ready
guys
to play.
beat world champions on a stage, look good doing it. So that had to be that had to feel really good. But of course, I told you earlier we're gonna play a fun game because we had
Fun
had,
game.
some of
Love
your
our game
loyal
shows.
fans send us
Get
some
satellite tweet?
awesome
I'll check it out.
questions. These guys are always here supporting y'all. So we asked them, hey, you have questions for Bang and Asuna? So lay it on us. So we got a couple here. So this one first is gonna go to Bang. But of course, you guys could both answer the question. So don't feel bad about that. All right, Bang. Historically, 100 Thieves has had
Hey,
Sen's
Bang,
number.
historically,
What
Sentinels
did you
has had
bring
100 Thieves
from your
numbers in these
time at
matchups.
100 Thieves
Did
to
you
this
steal any
squad?
tricks on your time on Sen when coming up?
Historically, 100 Thieves
You mean from Sen to 100 Thieves?
No, but it's saying historically 100 Thieves has had Sen's number. I feel like Sentinels have had our number.
Yeah, I think it might be the opposite, actually. But regardless, though, to that question, what do you bring from your time from Sentinels to your time here
I
at
just
100
feel like
Thieves?
I brought like what some of the
Who was the
ideas
100T
of what
coach when they
was
won stage 1?
I feel like
That was
sometimes, like,
me.
during theory or something like that. We'll talk
That was
about
me
comps,
in
and especially, like, earlier
2024.
in the year when we were kind of still deciding a lot of our comps, and whenever we go for like an experimental
W
phase,
alley-oop,
the
bro.
meta shifted. I feel like I know what worked on certain maps for Sen, and I know like kind of like what the winning formula kind of was.
Yeah.
So I try to like kind of incorporate that into our team.
Yeah.
With like what agents we're playing, or like who should be on what agent and things like
sure.
that. So I think that's like the biggest thing I do.
Were you like, hey, what do you have from Sen?
I asked instantly about 2 maps. I won't say them, but there was like 2 maps from last year that they were insane.
Who was the 100T coach when we played Heretics on Sunset?
Not that good.
Somebody banned that guy.
So now I'm like really more confident because I know I have him, and he has like a lot of confidence in those maps.
Yeah.
So it makes it easy in theory. So every time it's like,
Something wrong with your camera?
Formula is, and we can easily incorporate it, and it gives us a bigger.
Well, it's like,
honestly,
it's really dark, bro. It's really dark in my room.
And one of the reasons why we're able to close it out in the grand.
And it has like auto-adjusted stuff.
Because you guys, clearly, like you guys have just a deep pool that you can lean on, right? And we see it in every series you're playing, even here as well. All right, we got another question here. This one's for both of you all, so let's go ahead and take a listen.
This question's for Asuna and Bang. Are there any players you guys look up to?
He's gonna say me.
Okay.
Personally, I look up to Bang.
Oh, so cute.
You know,
That's good.
I think he's
if you couldn't pick
Oh,
your
me?
teammate, though, let me put the pressure
I don't
on
want to pick. I was about to pick my ex.
I look up to your ex.
Xander, yeah, I do
Okay,
love that guy so much.
Oh, Xander.
If I
Xander,
couldn't
shout
pick
out.
a teammate though on a real note. I mean, it's silly to say, but like probably tens.
Yeah.
I feel like that's an easy answer for me.
Yeah, no, for sure. We'll go for you.
I'm not gonna lie, I do think I'm a Xander fan.
Yeah.
I wanted to watch it. I'm like, before the map starts, I'm like looking at my friends because I have nature added.
Yeah.
And I'm like, let me see the score of this match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we find out the results a little bit later on that one.
Yeah, we knew.
Oh,
the
you know,
result.
yeah.
It's
Sorry.
all good.
But of course, we have another one here. This one's for Bang, so let's go ahead and take a listen.
Hey Bang, this question is for you. I just
Putting
wanted to
in
ask,
chat.
ever since
You
your
wanna see
first
it?
LAN at Champions 2022, how do you feel like your game has evolved from then till now?
It's a good question.
Yeah, it is. I kind of talked to other players about this, and they kind of had a similar like feeling.
Yeah.
But it was my first time actually playing internationally that LAN, and it was like I felt really like in flow state the entire LAN.
Yeah.
And I think I brought that like level of confidence throughout my entire career.
Yeah.
I felt like, okay, I'm at the biggest stage of like my career at the moment, and I was playing super well, and I was super happy with like just playing the game.
Yeah.
So I mean, I felt like since that happened, it was just kind of like I don't know, that was like the first step as to becoming like a good player internationally.
But you know, Austin, I want to ask you real fast because you've also been playing for a really long time on the stage. Guess for you, like your learnings, things that you have developed over the years and grown over the years.
Honestly, it kind of all gets like mushed in.
Yeah,
I
it
feel
does
like,
feel like that, right?
you know, when you like, I don't know.
Speaking as a caster, I can't.
Yeah, it's like you kind of just do it, and then eventually it gets incorporated, and you don't really realize like what's being, you know,
Becomes,
added
like,
over.
easy like breathing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very much more, not really, how do I explain it? There's a couple things I've methodically like improved, but overall it's more natural. I've never really been in the studious type where like, you know, oh, I'm struggling at this area, let me work on it.
Yeah.
You know, so it's more of a just play the game, and things will work out. And I'm very much like a patterns kind of guy.
Yeah,
so
no, it's fair.
like that.
Fair. Hey, well, right now the pattern's looking good. You guys picking up them dubs. Let's take a look
Patterns
at the
kinda
standings
guy.
where
He's
we
just
are
like
right
me.
now, because 100 Thieves have really been dominating the competition.
Plus 38.
3-0 as it stands.
Plus 38
right
on the
now.
3-0, more than
It has to feel
Leviathan.
good to be in this spot.
And
here,
Leviathan has
Austin,
played
but of course,
EG and
job's
Envy.
Not done yet. You saw G2 earlier today, right? You saw the crew
Right.
matchup, I'm sure. What do you think of the group?
Oh, hey.
Overall?
I think the group's a lot harder than people think. I think the crew roster,
Ooh.
we immediately after beating them, we also have.
They have the hard
practice
matches coming up,
because, well,
Leviathan.
we just played them, so we
Bro,
don't
these
plan
are
on
gonna be
playing them
bangers,
tomorrow. They were
chat.
really
This
good.
is gonna be a
So I feel
banger.
like they
Lever's
just need to
energy.
Translate it, and they have a lot of potential. And then
It's in 2 days,
you know,
I think.
P2, I feel like they're always dominant, and Sen, as you can see, they gave us a pretty
13-0
you know,
helps?
money, to a
Okay,
degree.
fair play.
And so, I mean, I think the group's a lot harder, and yeah, it should be exciting. Our two last
Your
games are-
assessment too?
I completely agree.
Yeah. I mean, it's a tough one. You guys, really, in this point of the competition too, you guys are all little things are the differences sometimes, right?
100%.
Yeah, no, of course. All right, guys. Well, look, let's take a look at what's happening next.
Is
sorry,
Lev versus
tomorrow.
MIBR
I was
really
gonna
a
say
banger?
next
Of
week,
course.
so we're not done. We got 3
MIBR is
days
a-
left. My God, we
a
got
pretty good
C9
spot right
versus
now.
Loud. EG gonna be taking on MIBR. Give me some preds. Who's winning?
SEN versus Loud, EG, MIBR. I mean, I don't. I'm just gonna say Loud.
I'm gonna
and
say
then
C9. I feel bad for the rookies. Like I'm gonna be honest, your first time in the stage.
This
and
is
you're,
C9's
like,
chance for
going
sure
through what they're
against
going
Loud.
through.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna lie, my confidence has been shattered throughout the years, and having to rebuild it, it's not easy.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't want them to go back to tier 2 trying to rebuild confidence.
Yeah.
That's like
That's
a
a
lot
good
harder.
point.
I do feel for them as well. I think I still think Loud's gonna win, but and then MIBR, I think it might actually be like a
That's
2-1.
foul. Yeah, I do feel bad for them, but Loud's gonna win, by the way.
Look, I've been scrimming them a decent amount, and they're definitely an impressive team.
Yeah.
You've been scrimming them. a lot.
Yeah, you've
been scrimming them.
I'm
I don't
taking
know
care
what I've
of
been
them.
doing.
You're just there.
Sean does not care.
There for the good
I
times
hope
and
EG
the vibes.
wins. I love Bao. So.
Yeah. No, it's going to be fun matches tomorrow, without a doubt. Fellas, thank you so much for your time, as always. Appreciate you guys. Congratulations on the win. That's going to do it for us here today. But for now, enjoy your Samsung OLED Fast Replay, and we'll see you mañana. Take it easy, guys.
We need a Samsung OLED replay on that entire SRB series, bro. It would be a 15-hour. Nah, it'd be like a 3-hour replay of tech pauses. What a fucked up tournament this one was. This will go down in history for sure. VCL 26. America's last chance qualifier. SRB is still going on? No. I wish it was still going on at this point. At least it would be funny. This isn't funny at all. Contra dodged the bullet by not making it as funny. Who's winning Secret PRX? If Secret wins that, is that not crazy? How good is Secret right now? That's even a question. This team has Zeus, right? That's why people are even asking that question? No, this is an off game. I have the fuzz filter going on? What does that mean? Yo, that's good. No, it's because it's super like dark in my room. It's super dark in my room, so it's like what is this like? Isn't there like a movie that's like this? It's like Paranormal Activity in my room. What if I just had like a little animation that played here and it's like a ghost hanging over my shoulder just to bait you guys? That would get you good. Did 100T already play? I just got off work. Yeah, it's over. Chat, I'm not going to be showing up for these games. I need to prioritize some sleep. I will be back in live again for EMEA. Blair Zikz project. 2 of you actually wrote that. That's nuts. I'll be back. I'll be back for EMEA. I think your webcam's bugging out. I know, bro. I know. You just unmuted. We just talked about it. I'll be back for EMEA. Get your rest. Thank you. It's been a long 2 days, but it's been wonderful to spend it with you guys. I'm always thankful for all the new people here. Bro, we had so many people in here the last few days. It is super fun every single day to hang out with you guys. Streaming is easy because of you guys. Thank you for watching. Let me find somebody to raid. Let me find someone to raid. What about Weeded? What about Weeded Valorant? Raid Weeded Valorant. Guys, can you say hi, smile? Like that? Thank you for covering tier 2, coach. Still gutted. Won't get over my head soon. You kept the composure, made it interesting despite the circumstances. Much appreciation. That is very kind. That is very, very kind of you. Yesterday was definitely a bit of a movie for bad reasons. Bit of a horror movie, even, I would say, especially for my sleep schedule, but we made it through. Unfortunately, not the result we wanted, but it's the result that, ended up happening. Appreciate everybody for showing up. It's been a fucking blast. Say hi to Weeded. Peace.